In this video, I'm going to be reacting to Johnny Pancakes staring at a clock for 24 hours. This is the first half, so it's going to be 12 hours. Every time he says the word like, I'm going to do a push-up. I have no idea how many times it's going to say the word like, so I might be doing a lot of push-ups. Okay, let's just get started.
But
Cool. I'm like interested in this. If you were not aware, I did the same thing that he did.
I just opened something on accident.
Also, I have a mirror going in the back, so you can see that I'm actually watching it. Don't move it, just...
Oh, I closed it. Oh no, I just closed the live. I think I actually just closed the live, but I opened it up again. I can see the reflection of the screen on the clock.
But yeah, maybe I should have said this before, but I feel like, I mean, I doubt anybody wants to watch this. If you're watching this, what are you doing? Maybe click off, maybe go outside or something. But if you are watching this, this might be an interesting perspective. I'm guessing there's not a whole lot of people who have stared at a clock for 24 hours straight. So you have a bit of like a inside perspective.
So.
But I'm interested to see, how this affected him, and just see how it relates to my experience. Oh yeah, also, right here, I don't know if you can see it, but it says follow Johnny Pancakes. Also, I'm taking a time lapse for TikTok, which is, the camera's over there. And so there's some stuff you can't see. It says follow Johnny Pancakes, and there's a picture of him right here. Basically, yeah, I totally copied him for this 24-hour clock video, and I did not tag him in the caption, and yeah, I feel bad about it, and so I want to make things right, that was pretty messed up of me, to pick like his biggest video and then just copy it without giving him credit, so yeah, basically I decided that for every like challenge video I do, I'm gonna have something like this in the background until one of the videos gets more views than my clock video. I feel like at that point, justice will be served. But maybe I could like, if I get a total like amount of views across like all the videos with that in the background, maybe if like that's more than the clock video, then it could be done. I did watch like a tiny bit of this before my clock challenge, because yeah, okay, well the main reason I wanted to see, like, does this guy get up and go to the bathroom? Like, is he just peeing in bottles? Because you could see him like put on a blanket in the TikTok, but yeah, so I found out, sure enough, he just pees in bottles, so that's what I did. I had like a really big water bottle. I have it with me today, but hopefully I'm not going to need it. There's a whole lot of funny comments on that video. Like, oh yeah, some people are like, what, so you didn't go to the bathroom or eat or blah 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 for 24 hours? But like, I don't know, I guess maybe you can't really tell in the video, but I prepared like 3 sandwiches, so I had one sandwich every like 8 hours, and then I had a Cliff Bar every 5 hours, and I had a bunch of water, and then I had some other stuff that I don't think I ate. One thing I was really happy that I did, I left like my blinds open. I was hoping you could see the sun like pass by, and sure enough you can. And multiple people have told me that they thought that was pretty cool. So the blinds are open again. It's a really cloudy day, so it might not be cool. I know at some point this fool starts talking. That'll make this a little more fun. Even though this wasn't like exactly part of the challenge, like I did not listen to anything the entire time. I could have totally put on like a bunch of podcasts and like music and stuff, but I didn't.
How many times does the second hand have to spin around the clock? 60 times 24?
Damn, I guess I'd never...
The fuck is that?
Never...
1200?
Yeah, 1200.
Something?
No.
No.
Wait, 60 times 20... Wait. Yeah. I don't know, I never...
60 times 4.
My clock didn't have a second hand, which I was a little worried.
1,440 times. That's to go around the clock 1,440 times.
That's pretty.
That's quite a freaking bit.
That is quite a bit. My clock did not have a second hand. I thought people would like. I was worried people would think that was like the second and minute hand. That I was only here for an hour. Or wait, no, that's not even right. 24 minutes. Some of the comments were like, actually, you were only there for 60 seconds. Probably joking. I hope so. But yeah, I try not to use my phone. I did check my phone twice. Once I had to do my Duolingo lesson. I totally forgot about that. So it was almost midnight. And I tried to do the entire thing.
This is quite boring.
Yes. I tried to do the entire thing like in the reflection of the clock, because the clocks are like really reflective. So I like held up my phone and I was like doing it like that. But I did have to look at my phone for a tiny bit. And then the other time, after I'd been sitting for like a super long time, I think I was definitely in the second half. I started remembering, I saw in this one Mr. Beast video, like, I mean, I don't know, I heard him saying like, I think it was like the 7 days buried alive. At some point he was saying like if it's like possible that he just like stands up and dies from like blood clots, and he had to be doing like special exercises to keep his blood moving or something. And so I was like starting to worry a little bit. And so I was like doing some research, and I ended up just standing for a while and standing on my knees as well. So maybe I'll do that. I hope he hasn't said the word like yet. I mean, I guess if I didn't notice. So I tried to, I recorded the whole 24 hours like a normal video, and I want to upload it to this channel. But uploading big videos is hard. It can be really hard. Like one of the biggest issues I had at first, I took audio from the computer. I recorded an audio file that was like over 24 hours long, and I guess you can't put something that long into like Premiere or almost any editing software, even stuff that's for audio. There's like a few that you can do that. I tried splitting it up. I tried converting it to smaller files. I tried using the app that I use to crop it down and then do it, and somehow the file was like way bigger. So a lot of time trying to figure this out. I'm gonna get it posted. I almost had it yesterday, but I don't know, it let me start uploading a video that was for some reason over 24 hours, which that doesn't even make sense because I swear my Premiere thing was like 23 something. Yeah, that definitely does not make sense actually.
Maybe I just need to tap the screen, give it a couple likes.
I'm not live streaming. I thought about it.
That should still be equally going.
And I think I will start live streaming. Like I've done a few on TikTok. I don't know if I can do it on YouTube yet or not. Might have to have like 1,000 subscribers.
I'm not even able to check how many viewers I have, which is kind of sucky. Guess I'll check once. I guess I'll check in 24 hours once the live ends.
Yeah, this dude's been killing it though. Like, if you don't know who Johnny Pancakes is, check him out. I'll put his channel in the description if it lets me. He is like literally young Mr. Beast. He's doing like every challenge in the book. And he's like doing them fast. Like, I swear, like pretty much every single day I see him saying like, oh yeah, well I guess now I don't because I got blocked, but but man, this dude's done everything. Climbed the height of Mount Everest on stairs. Counted to 1 million. I saw a clip recently of Mr. Beast saying like still nobody's counted to 1 million. It'd take like 50 days, but like they haven't done it. This kid did it. Jimmy, you gotta meet this guy. But yeah, this challenge is way less strenuous. Like I feel like calling it, reacting to a video. It's a little more like free flowing.
1% of the way done.
Oh yeah, that means I'm 2% of the way done because I'm only watching half. I mean, I'm watching this whole video, but he posted in two halves. You might be able to see the picture of Johnny Pancakes if you look really close.
This will be quite an accomplishment if I can do this.
That makes me feel good.
This will be quite an accomplishment if I can do this.
This
will be an accomplishment for sure.
That makes me feel good.
10-hour challenges, dude, they're freaking unreal. 10-hour challenges are not easy at all. 10-hour challenges are very, very difficult.
I don't think I've done
in my opinion, at least. Standing in place for 10 hours, holy crap. That video was so hard.
That
video was awful. God, dude. Standing in place for 10 hours was just so physically and mentally draining. And I had to pee forever. There were so many issues with that. I couldn't drink water either because I would have had to pee and I couldn't pee in public. So I literally just had to dehydrate that whole time. I just didn't eat or drink anything that whole day.
That's crazy.
I totally forgot about that.
Dang.
Standing in place challenge, I didn't drink any water. I didn't eat any food.
That is not good.
Because I couldn't go to the bathroom.
Man,
God. That one was so bad.
Well, yeah, like, he's saying that this will be an accomplishment. Like, I don't think I've done a single 10-hour challenge. This will be, like, literally the first, challenge I did was 24 hours. And I feel like that's awesome because now everything hopefully will feel a lot easier. Like, this is only half the time, I could probably go this entire time without peeing, hopefully. And even if I need to, I might just go to the bathroom. Because, like I was saying, this isn't, staring at something. Just reacting. So I feel like a minute break here and there is fine, or if I look at my phone. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the video, don't get me wrong. But, this one seems a lot more chill. Oh yeah, but I was saying you might be able to, if you look really close, maybe you can see yeah, I think you can see part of Johnny Pancake's face in the reflection. Yeah. Yep. Also, I don't know if I'm in focus. I tried for a little bit to get myself in focus. It can be kind of tough with this camera.
Ah, God.
Oh, God. Do you think I'm getting too old for this type of thing? You can comment down below. I feel like this is a young man's game, But yeah, I feel like major, I don't know, it makes me feel good to see like this legend, this absolute beast of a human saying that this will be an accomplishment, and I completed it. That makes me feel pretty cool. I'm sure it felt like the most intimidating beforehand. Because you didn't know what to expect exactly. I feel like this framing's pretty cool. I like it. I'm in the center, got some stuff in the corners. So. But Johnny Pancakes blocked me on TikTok, which I don't blame him at all. Like, I would have done the same thing. But I don't know. The last thing I'd want to happen is like, I do not want to like stop this man from like making these videos, because like he has insane potential. Like, if Mr. Beast did all this crazy stuff, and looking back, people are like, oh wow, yeah, of course, if this guy was able to do all of these like insane things, like obviously he was willing to like put in the work, get to some crazy place, and like this kid's literally doing the same thing. I should make some predictions. I'm gonna do that, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna say that by July, if this kid keeps posting, he will have 1 million followers on TikTok. He'll probably have minimum 10,000 on YouTube. If he starts doing YouTube more...
Man fires a rifle for many years. No, a man goes to war. Man fires a rifle for many years. He goes to war. Only to come home and to find out everything he ever cared about is gone or something. I don't remember how that line goes.
That is bars. I'm getting some texts. I don't know if I should check yet. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. But oh yeah, predictions. In the next 5 years, if he does stuff on YouTube, he should have 5 million subscribers in 5 years. This kid could do it. I'm telling you. Give this guy 10 years.
Man fires a rifle for many years.
I'm gonna say, if he does YouTube.
I don't sleep well anymore. Nothing you to care about. I don't sleep well anymore. You seem tired. I don't sleep well anymore.
Not sure.
Loving you.
I'm guessing this is like a TikTok edit. Maybe a clip from like The Machinist or something, and then that one song. I don't really know it. I don't sleep well anymore.
I wish I knew you
wanted me. I wish
do what you do. Made a move, could have made a move. If you, I'd be true. Is it too late to pursue? No. I bite my tongue.
It's a bad habit.
Good for me, my dear. Back to me, my dear.
When I was skipping through this video, like before I did my challenge, I saw him singing this. Because I wanted to see, like, does he talk to himself? And that made the biggest difference, just talking to myself or singing. So I definitely sang this song at some point.
I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me.
I just realized, like, maybe what I should do, this could be cool.
You come back. Funny you come back to me, my dear.
I think I might make it so that most of the screen is his video, and then I'm just in the corner. Maybe I'll like go back and forth a little bit, but I'll try not to too much so I don't have to like edit a ton. Probably at the beginning, I'll be big. Yeah.
Wish I knew.
I wish I knew you wanted me.
Do girl, what you do? A move, could have made a move. I wish I could see how many viewers I had. Like, it could be like 10 or it could be like 1,000. I could be at 10 viewers right now, or I could be at 1,000 viewers right now, and I can't check. I have no way of knowing how many viewers I had
Isn't that crazy,
during
though?
this challenge. It's
Like-
a brutal one. I could have literally nobody watching right now, and I'm just fucking sitting here staring at a damn clock. I mean, I'm taking a video. I'm gonna post the video, so.
Exactly.
I mean, this doesn't really even need to be a live challenge, to be honest. I can still just make the video, but it could be 0 people in the live right now. That'd be kind of sad.
I wonder. I bet. Honestly, there's probably
I
at
hope
least
there's at least 5 people in the live. That'd be
there's
nice.
probably at least one person that
Maybe
watched it.
1,000 people in the live. There could be 100,000 people in the live right now. Now that would be crazy.
Okay.
There's just 100 that like somehow my video just went fucking bananas. There's just 100,000 people sitting there watching me. Just like news is reporting it. Like it somehow makes it to like all the podcasts in the world. Like just this
Dude,
random challenge.
That'd be sick. Yeah, imagine Joe Rogan's just talking about Johnny Pancakes next.
Most
Next
likely there's less than 100 people.
podcast.
Well, I feel like there's at least a few hundred people watching. Usually there's at least a few hundred people watching.
That's crazy.
I feel like it's got to be over. It's either. I wouldn't be surprised if it was below 100, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was above 100 people watching. There's just no way of knowing. There's just no way of knowing. I'll check the stats at the end of this challenge.
But yeah, I want to know if like anybody watched the entire live. Because whenever I've done long lives, I've done 24 hours, but I've done like. Oh yeah, well I did one for like 5 hours. I think somebody was on like pretty much the entire time. And he has a lot more
I can see a
followers.
reflection of the live. And I don't see a lot of likes getting hit right now, so that probably means that there's not a lot of people watching. That's usually what that means. Yeah, there's at least some likes happening. If there's like 5,000 people watching, there's likes going crazy.
This makes me so happy to not be looking at the clock.
every time.
I remember I would try
we
to
don't have 5,000 people watching,
Oh,
which is not one bit surprising.
I would try to see like
However,
if the things are still recording in the reflection. It was really hard to do because they were like all the way across the room. This time it's like so much easier. Like camera's right here. I can see that it's recording. The other one is also right over there. I can just look. I don't have to look into a reflection. Yeah, but I was interested to see. Oh yeah, so if I am ever able to get the full 24 hours posted, like I hope nobody does because it would suck. But I am interested to see like which one of us looked away for longer because I definitely saw him look away a few times when I like scrubbed through it. I'm confident that I looked away for like a maximum of 10 total minutes. You know, spread out like a few seconds here, a few there. Probably the longest was when I had to like stop and restart the video, but that was not even long. That was like 30 seconds, maybe. Yeah, so yeah, my video is like technically a little over 24 hours, but I sped up the 2 times that I peed in the bottle just a little bit, because I was like, you know, if I gotta speed up anything, I'm gonna speed up that. I barely did, but it brought the video to under 24 hours, but for some reason it exported to over 24, which is a little annoying. And now I think I'm gonna have to like re-export it or something, or just find a way to cut the video in like half. Because I think the YouTube max length now is like 12 hours. I don't know when they made it like that. I'ma make a rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding.
You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you turn it on to make it rowdy
And carry on,
but I'm not hiding. You cry, you know
what you found. I tried not to yawn for the longest time, but I think I did pretty early on. Honestly, yeah, last night, so I tried to go to bed way earlier than I normally do, so that I could do this 12-hour challenge, and then still have time to go to the gym, because I'm finally gonna start going to the gym. Get tongue-tied and you turn it on and make it rowdy, and carry on, but I'm not hiding.
You always knew the way to wow
me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy.
Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Make it rowdy, but I'm not hiding.
Okay, so basically, I haven't been going to the gym for like the last year because tongue-tied because I've been doing push-ups every day. I've been trying to shake Mr. Beast's hand. I didn't succeed, if you didn't know. I don't know, but I was doing so many push-ups that I just kind of justified not going to the gym, which was fine. I was exercising.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
But yeah, so I just started going again, and it closes at 10, and so luckily I was able to start by, I don't know, maybe like 8:30 or something, so I should be done at 8:30 p.m. That should be plenty of time to say hi to my mom, talk to my mom a little bit, and then go to the gym, get a nice pump. I've been trying to, I want to hit 225 on the bench this year, so, you know, your boy's going to be benching. That's all I know I'm doing, but I'll probably do some other stuff too.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me to do.
But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking it'd be cool to start like live streaming, maybe on YouTube if I can. I don't know how that works. I also don't know. I don't really know anything about Twitch either, but I feel like it might be good to just stick to YouTube.
You come back to me, my dear. It's okay.
I was thinking about doing live streams where I just like work on making beats because that's something I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm about ready to start going ham on FL Studio. I haven't gotten FL Studio yet, but I will once I have some free time where I'm not watching some guy look at a clock for 24 hours. I'll download it. I'll buy it. Also, yeah, like a lot of the comments are pretty funny on the TikTok, and it's a little annoying. Like, the fact that I could make money while looking at a clock is like ridiculous, and like I'll be honest, I was expecting a little bit more money. If you watch the 24-hour video, if I'm able to get that posted, you should see how much I was, you know, how like the high estimate of money I was imagining. So I didn't get as much money as I was thinking, but still, definitely enough to justify looking at the clock for 24 hours. We're living in a really cool time. Is that cool? It's cool for me. It'd probably be cool if teachers, you know, got paid more. Maybe people who are like more, you know, people who are really adding something important to society. You know, maybe someday I'll do some cool stuff. I don't know how much looking at the clock is really
already so uncomfortable, honestly.
But you know what? At the same time,
as crapper doodle, skedaddle doodle, hoodle, fliddle doodle.
I feel like he definitely had it harder than me. Sitting,
Blanky, give me Blanky.
Sitting in that chair.
Be cold.
Cause I'm in a spinny chair, so I could like turn, which is nice. Although he was able to lean back, that sounds pretty nice.
Turn it on, make it rowdy, fuck around.
get tongue-tied.
Outside to get invited.
You
always knew
grabbing me.
about me. Fuck around, get.
Oh yeah, but anyways, back to predictions. Sorry, this is all split up. If he is like consistent on YouTube, then in 10 years, this dude could easily have 20 million subscribers. 100%. I hope he keeps at it. 'Cause yeah, he's got strong will. And he's killing it. I've been posting on this channel like weekly, and honestly, right now I don't really care about like views or anything. I don't know. The main thing I just wanted to do was get in the practice of like making videos regularly and just creating a bit of a library for myself and just getting like experience, slowly improving. Because I've wanted to do YouTube for like a really long time, but I've just always been like stopped by a few things and finally going for it. I'm starting to work on a few videos that I will actually, it would be nice if they got some views because like I'm putting some effort into them. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. So like those videos, I'll actually try to make like a cool thumbnail and like title and like
I hope my family
get people to try to watch all the way through.
Up my challenge, I get so worried my family will mess this up. Every time I do a challenge, I get really concerned. My family's gonna I don't know, just accidentally swing my door open as hard as they can, knock over the camera, throw the tripod over, break something. It's like, hey Jonathan, have you seen the remote? No, I haven't seen the remote. But thank you for ruining my challenge. I'm just ready for the day. I'm just ready for the day. They have yet to do it. I just know at some point I'm gonna be in here doing something after telling all of them, don't talk to me, I'm gonna be making content in my room, just don't mess with me. They're gonna forget. They're gonna kick my door open, for something they would do, swing it open, knock the camera over, break the lens, smash my phone, the laptop's gonna fall, the clock is gonna fall, everything's just gonna break. They're gonna be like, oh, oops, I didn't know you were doing something in here. I'd be like, yeah, remember those 20 times I told you? Yeah. It has yet to happen, but it's gonna happen eventually.
Maybe, maybe not. Have some faith, my boy. I don't know his family. I feel like I'm pretty lucky.
Sooner rather than later, you would think.
I've been texting my family and some of my friends like to tell them when I'm doing these. So far, I mean, I guess this is like the second one like this that I've done, but last time it was fine. I guess I did put my phone on do not disturb and
you always knew the way
but still.
me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I turn it on to make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I can actually hear the clock ticking. For the entire 24 hours, I did not hear it tick a single time, even though I'm right in front of it, because I had the fan going.
I turn it on and make it rowdy, fuck around.
I just had it going to try to keep the camera cool. I think it should be fine. We'll see. I guess this will be a good test. See if it overheats or melts or something.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
I guess this will be a good test for the camera's audio, because that's all I'm recording this time. I figure without the fan, won't really. It should be alright.
You always knew the way to wow me.
Alright, actually, I've probably been going for about. Wait a sec. Okay, I've probably been going for close to an hour. I'm gonna wait like another maybe 20 minutes, and then I'll check my phone. I could just do it now, but I won't for you guys. I bet he's about to look away. I'm calling it. He's gonna look away.
You turn it
Never
on
mind.
to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You pass the night aside. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. And then another side. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. And then get the sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I wish that I had started this video by saying what I'm doing and then saying, that I'm one of the only people that have done this besides him. Too late. Live and learn.
You turn it on and make it rowdy.
Somebody said that me and Johnny should box each other.
I poop my pants. Alright, let's see. 1 hour is in like 20 minutes. 10, less than 20 minutes.
I think we should have like a year to prepare. Just be hitting the gym, hitting the bag, and then we just go ham.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied.
I think I've like seriously like punched a punching bag like once. It was in like September. I probably punched him a few other times, but also I feel like I'm talking to the camera too much. Maybe I should really just be reacting to everything here. Sorry guys, I'm new to this. Alright, let's react.
Wait, I just realized.
What'd you
I
realize?
spilled my coffee, I just realized. You
Yeah.
gotta be careful with that coffee right there.
That's one thing. If I did this again, I definitely want caffeine. I had no caffeine. Staying awake was one of the hardest parts. Okay, reacting time. It looks like he has like a bunch of cans of like green beans or something in the back. Can't tell what that is. They look like small cans. I love me some green beans. I think they're good for you. Get tongue tied. He got a nice clock. I wonder if he bought the clock for this video. If he already had it. I bought my clock. I wanted to get one that was big and really clear to see. Which I think I did that. It's to my right, but you can't see it. The TikTok can see it though.
My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. You turn it on and make it round.
Sure, perfect.
Fuck around, get tongue tied, and turn it on and make it rowdy.
Carry on with our night and you grind. Okay, what else? Looks like he has a book. Maybe it's like a math book? It looks like some big textbook. Oh, and then he has a bag of tortillas. Those are good tortillas. Respect. And then I see a paper bowl on top of what I think is maybe like 2 paper plates. And that's about it. There's a big dresser. It looks like there's something. Yeah, there's definitely something on it. I can't tell what. Just using my observational skills. We got carpeted floors. I don't know. Man is color coordinated. He has color coordinated his outfit with his chair. I like that. Have I done the same? I have a similar. I mean, that's my jacket, but this chair is blue. What else? He's got a nice looking blanket. I don't know if
I'm looking for a girl. Looking for, ain't we all? Ain't we all?
I have no idea what this man is talking about.
I'm looking for a girl.
Okay.
Dude, I love that scene in Polar Express. I'm looking for a girl.
I've never seen Polar Express.
Ain't we all?
I've been on.
Oh my god, dude. I love it so much. I love that scene so fucking much. Oh god.
I've seen parts of the movie.
I am nothing but that.
I think my favorite
loneliest
scene.
breadcrumb in the breadcrumb world.
My favorite scene is when the.
My life is nothing but that of a breadcrumb to be floated away into the wind, eaten by an antelope, ingested, pooped out, stepped on by a giraffe, and embedded into the deepest, darkest, loneliest parts of the core of the earth, never to be seen from, heard from, for the rest of eternity.
My favorite scene from Polar Express is when the conductor
That is my life.
drifts a train.
It's
insane.
I don't know what time we got left. We're coming up on the hour point in like 10 minutes here,
Hey.
or like 12 minutes here or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man's gotta look close at that clock. I know he's probably just trying to see the live. That'd be crazy. I don't know if I could do going live.
I wish I knew you want me to do what you do.
Mid-move, could mid-move.
If you knew I beat you, is it too late to pursue? I wish I knew you wanted me. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit, and good for me, my dear.
Okay, kinda cold
Come
too.
back to me, my dear.
I have a
It's
jacket
okay,
and I have a blanket
for
that I could grab.
reasons that I think are so. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You've allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now you become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
I was gonna guess Harry Potter.
I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
It's like I'm getting a Star Wars movie for free. I've only seen like 1 or 2 of them.
Will not take her from me. I love Liar! You brought him here to kill me. Let her go, Anakin. Let her go.
Very poor choice.
You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You've allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind. Till now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
The man is stuck.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Do not fear the dark side as you do. I've brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire?
I'll be able to.
Don't make me kill you.
My alliance.
My allegiance to the Republic, to
and
democracy. If you're not with me,
then you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try.
Let her go. Is he gonna do it again?
Anakin. Anakin is gone. I am what remains.
Alright, let her go. Let her go.
Sorry, Anakin. For all of it. I am not your failure, Obi-Wan. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. That my friend is truly dead. Goodbye, Darth. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan! Oh no, well, me fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn it on, make it rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy, fuck around, get tongue-tied.
I wonder if I could like.
Get the sign,
I could probably figure out about how tall he is with the stuff in the video, but it'd be really rough estimate. Like that clock's probably about a foot tall, right? I think so. So doing some simple calculations.
You should probably touch the screen.
That's like 1, 2. This is okay. How tall are dressers normally? Maybe like 4 feet tall. I don't think I'm gonna get a good height estimate from this. If I was that one guy who like does all those calculations, get height, maybe I could do it. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna do that. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. My name is Jonathan. I like eating big fat boobs. Hydration. Love to see it. Might as well take a quick swig. Whoops. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Turn it on and make it rowdy. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy. And carry on, but I'm not hiding. Wouldn't it be nice? I almost looked at my phone. We're getting close to the hour mark.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Wait around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
Oh yeah, but I feel like the comments on the video are funny. Like a lot of people said that I just like wasted a day that I'll never get back. I don't know. I mean, the time goes anyways, right? I guess, you know, I could understand that viewpoint for sure. I definitely, like, compared to working a normal job, at least like jobs that I've worked before, I've definitely, you know, I gained more out of it.
My friend is truly dead.
I made more money.
Goodbye.
And I honestly enjoyed it more than some jobs. But I suppose that time is gone.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Side. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
There's a notification on. I'm using an iPad to take a time lapse. There's a notification that just won't go away for some reason. Maybe at some point I'll go and swipe it up.
Get invited, you always do the way around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and decide, get invited. I'm going to spanky, spanky, spanky. I'm going to spanky, dinky, dink. I'm going to spanky, dinky, dink. I'm going to spank, spanky, dink. I'm going to spanky, dinky, 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 dinky. I'm going to spanky, dinky, 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 dinky. I'm going to spanky, dinky, 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 dinky. I'm going to spank, dink, dink. I'm going to spanky, 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 spank. I'm going to spanky, 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 spank. I'm going to spanky dinky dink. I'm going to spank spankity dink. I am going to spanky dink. I am going to spanky dinky dink. I turn it on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. And up by the sign, carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Well, I think we're almost at 20. I think we're almost 1 hour in. I think we're about to hit the 1 hour point.
Yeah, I think we're getting there. Probably about 6 or 7 minutes, maybe.
That's nice.
That is nice.
The hour hand needs to go around the clock twice.
It only needs to go around.
The hour hand literally needs to go around the entire clock, not one, but 2 fucking times.
Nah, only once.
That's insane. Hour hand literally needs to go around the clock not once, but twice.
Yeah, one of the things I've thought about, I started at like 9 a.m., so I knew that the hour hand.
That is ridiculous.
The hour hand would be pointing at the 9, not 1 time, not 2 times, but 3 times.
I can't even imagine how I'm going to be feeling at the 12-hour point.
9 a.m., 9 p.m.
12 hours in is going to be insane. That's so long.
Nah, it's nothing. Oh, I am getting quite cold. That's good for the camera, though. Rather it be a little cold.
You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I started at the beginning of this year. Now that I'm not doing the daily push-up videos, I have like a lot more freedom to just make fun stuff. And I've also I've been posting on YouTube. I've been doing some shorts on YouTube. And it's fun. It's cool to see like how some things perform better on TikTok, some things perform better on YouTube Shorts. I made the first video. I made one that was like originally meant for YouTube Shorts, one where I walked my dog, and sure enough, it did a lot better on YouTube Shorts, which I was happy with. The Lego one, I actually I meant to just do that for TikTok, but it's doing a bit better.
We're just past the hour point.
Doing a bit better on here. Is that true?
1 hour done.
I don't know if that's right.
23 to go.
I do not think it's been an hour, my boy.
23 hours left.
Yeah, no, it's been about 56 minutes.
Now that is no short period of time. 23 hours? That is a hunky tonk of time.
This has me thinking. I think if he thinks that he's an hour in, he might have stopped early. He might not have done the full 24 hours. I'm sorry to call you out, my boy. But maybe he did. I'm not saying anything for sure. And either way, does exactly 24 hours really matter? He pretty much did it. Oh yeah, so I scripted this. I think part 2 will be a little more fun because, this is so fun.
Sorry for that computer I bought. I bought an $1,800 computer a couple days ago.
Damn.
$1,800. That's so much money. That's more money than I've ever spent in my life, and I bought a computer with it. It's not going to be here for like a month or two, probably, but...
That's not a bad purchase.
Dude, when that thing shows up in the mail, that computer is going to be crazy. That computer is going to be a crazy computer.
Honestly, I'm glad. I want this guy to have what he needs.
I got the i7 20-core processor, DDR5, 32GB RAM, dual water fan cooling. It's like I don't remember what the graphics card is called, but it's a good graphics card. It's 8GB. It's like a $300 graphics card.
It's funny. I think my PC was like the exact same amount of money.
Other stuff.
I bought it like a few years ago. Maybe I was like 16 or something.
Is in there as well. What else is in there?
I split the cost with my parents.
Other stuff.
So it was like a mix of like a birthday gift and I think like a Hanukkah gift as well. Kind of all in one. But I paid for part of it. And then I put it together. I followed a tutorial. I know nothing about computers really, but I followed this really cool tutorial. I just wanted a computer.
That's basically all the main components of it.
For editing. Also, I'm worried that I've not been taking care of it well. I think maybe you're supposed to continue to add thermite glue or whatever.
Dude, I just keep getting visions that I'm gonna get in a car crash. I just really feel like I'm gonna get in a car crash soon, dude.
Nah.
I just keep thinking I'm gonna get in a car crash. For the last
manifest.
several years, people ask me how are you gonna die. Every time I'm like, oh, car crash, 100%.
That is weird.
I'm gonna die in a car crash for sure.
How many people ask you that? I've had one.
I don't know why I'm so certain of it. It makes sense. It's the most likely way to die.
Brother.
It's just so obvious to me. I'm gonna die in a car crash. Duh. Of course that's how I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna be driving. I'll probably check something on my phone, and then I'll just slam into the car in front of me because they braked.
Oh, that's
or someone's just gonna T-bone me. Drunk driver's just gonna hit me. There's just so many ways. It'll either be my fault or someone else's.
Brother.
I'll accidentally forget to check maybe a semi-truck forgets to check the blind spot and just, oops. I'm done for. My car's not a great car.
That's why you gotta be
Totally-
careful.
I'll get squished. I have a 2005 Ford Focus. If I crash in that thing, I'm absolutely done for. Absolutely done for. There's no chance for me in that car. So unless I upgrade my car to a better car in the next few years, I'm done for.
I
am done for.
I don't know. I think
sure.
you'll get a new car. That's my hopes. Okay, it's probably been
I
about
really,
an
I
hour.
really want a Tesla. Teslas are
Yeah.
so safe.
Yeah, dude,
They're
I want
such
a
safe
Tesla.
cars.
Boom.
They're such safe cars.
I've wanted one for like a few years. I won't get one
Tesla would be nice.
for a while, but
Yeah, I would just feel so much safer in like a Model S.
100%.
Dude.
Also,
I'd love
it's
to
good
be
for the
living
environment.
in a Model S.
Don't have to pay for gas. You get at least where I live, you get like a reduction on your electric bill, and there's like one other cool thing where you like get money or something like as an incentive. Maybe that's just the electric bill reduction. But I want a Tesla for sure. I think that'd be sick someday. I got me a very trusty Honda Civic. I did not buy it. It was given to me by my mother. Very thankful. It's like
You know
really
how many
nice.
people are watching the live? I still have no idea how many people have been watching the live. It could be 10, it could be 100, it could be 1,000. There's just no way of knowing. There's just no way of knowing.
Facts. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone. Cause wait, right? Yeah. I just checked it. Okay, let's see. What is this?
Already getting uncomfortable, dude.
My boy just sent a
This is not the
picture
time to be getting uncomfortable.
of some
Barely
random
an
guy.
hour in. Can't be getting uncomfortable already, you know?
Yeah, it's too early to get uncomfortable. Okay, man.
I wonder what this clock is made out of. What are they making clocks out of? Like the inside white part. Is that just... What is that made out of?
What is what made out of? There's no aim in focus. That's alright. Sorry, everybody.
What would I do if I had $1 billion?
Hmm?
What would I do if I had $1 million, actually? Let's do $1 million.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
a
a
good
reasonable
question.
number. Let's say I just suddenly had $1 million in my checking account. Just on top of whatever I have now. Just $1 million. I mean, I'd retire my parents for sure. I would just off the bat retire my parents.
Yeah, same. That's very
Would be the first thing. I
something.
mean, I don't know how much that would cost. Probably like, what, only $250,000? Probably, how much would it cost to retire? Probably, yeah, it would probably only cost like, I mean, that's probably way overshooting it actually. $250,000 would easy retire.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sure.
actually,
My parents,
I guess
like,
I
a
would
couple
just,
$100K.
I just want to
$1
give my parents a lot of money. Like, I don't care if
$200K,
they're
I'd
retired.
totally
like,
retire them,
if they want to
Maybe.
keep working,
right?
I'm not
I don't
going to
know.
stop them.
$250,000, because they're pretty close to retirement right now. Like my dad's only a few years away from retiring, so I gave him
Unlike-
$250K, that'd probably do it.
Unlike me, my parents are actually, you know,
Yeah, $250,000.
doing some cool stuff for society. So, I'll leave it up to them. But I'd like
And
to.
then I have $750K left.
I'd like to repay them someday.
$250K into the stocks. Just throw it in the S&P 500 or something. Mutual. Let's just throw in a mutual fund, something that'll grow annually, like 8 to 10% a year. What else? No, I have $500,000 left. $500,000 left. What do I do with it? Probably put most of it into videos, honestly.
Respect.
Yeah, I'll probably just put the rest in videos.
That's great.
I mean, I'll put like $50K in my checking account.
That's not crazy. That's really cool.
Wait. I should buy a Tesla. I should definitely just buy a Tesla. Let's buy a Tesla. So retire my parents, put a quarter of it into the stocks, buy a Tesla. Now we're at $400K left because a Tesla's going to be like $100,000. Now we have $400K left. Now the final $400K should just go into videos, right? That's what I would do with it. Just put the rest in the videos. Yeah, probably just put most of it into videos. Honestly. You turn it on and make it round.
Oh yeah, but at the beginning of this, like I was saying, basically, I'm a little tired because I didn't sleep the most because I woke up early. So I tried to go to sleep like really early, but usually I need like 2 nights where like, you know, the first night I try to go to bed early, second night I can usually go to bed a good bit earlier. But yeah, because I wanted to start this early so that I could do it, say hi to my mom, and then I could go to the gym before it closes.
You turn it on and make it round.
Also, I did prepare a sandwich again, so in 5 hours I'll bite into that. I feel like just saying that out loud made me realize how long this is. I guess this is still kind of long. Damn, I'm starting to get respect for myself for doing that 24-hour thing. For some reason, I don't know, like beforehand it sounded so easy. During it, there were hard parts, but most of it was not that bad.
You turn it on and make it round.
But like afterwards, now I'm like, okay, that was kind of a lot. So I think it really was a good idea to start with the 24-hour thing. 'Cause I can't imagine going up would probably feel a lot harder.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I'll turn it on and make it round.
But I'm not hiding.
Oh, my life is nothing but that. A deep, dark abyss.
Is he gonna say
which I sit
breadcrumb?
waiting for the pain of the whip to slap me in the face unexpectedly.
You know some
And
poetry.
then for it to leave, only for me to sit in pain and agony and darkness, alone until the end of time,
Breadcrumb?
which will never come.
I'm interested to see the time lapse. Like, hopefully I'm not blocking the clock too much in the time lapse, but I definitely will be a little bit.
That is my life.
And I'm definitely gonna like crop it. I guess I'm just realizing I could have just moved the camera like way closer. Next time, live and learn. But it's funny, like it's so hard to find stuff to prop the iPad up on. Maybe I should just get like a stand for it. But right now it's on like this old laptop, so you can see the keyboard. So I think that'll be funny. That might help the video because people are like, "This dude recorded this on a laptop." Might be kind of funny.
I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
One of my favorite things, I feel like there's a lot of fun things about YouTube.
So much on a fucking computer. Computers are so expensive. I spent all my money on. I guess I didn't actually spend that much money on one. I mean, I turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I can't believe how fucking long I'm gonna have to sit here for.
Don't think about it.
This is crazy. I feel like I've been here for so long. It's only been an hour and, what, 15 minutes? Yeah.
Almost.
This one is gonna take a while.
Yep. 24 hours.
I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in.
Some of the comments were like how did he change his jumper?
You always knew
I feel like
wow me.
I guess they're right. I wasn't technically staring at it the whole time if I had put on a sweatshirt. I guess I could have like gone like opened it and then looking at it with my head through. But I was not that careful. I'm pretty sure he still has not looked away. It's probably better than me at this point.
Fuck around, get tongue tied.
You always knew the way to wow
me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You get the sign. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. And get the sign. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I wish I had a way to check how many people are watching. I can't. Okay, so there could be 10 people watching, there could be 20 people watching, there could be 100 people watching, there could be 1,000 people watching. And I have literally I can see kind of the reflection of the live, but it's very blurry, so I really can't see anything. I can see the reflection of the live on the clock, but it's extremely blurry. So, yeah. There's no way I'd ever be able to see a number, not in 1,000 years. I'd have to have supervision for that, there's just no way. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I have no idea how many people are watching me. Dude, my dad was all like, I was on FaceTime the other day with like someone in the family. He was all sticking the camera in my face. I was like, can you get the camera out of my face? Everyone's on him. Your entire life is putting a camera in your face. What are you talking about? Your literal whole life is putting a camera in your face, and you're upset that I'm sticking a camera in your face on FaceTime. I'm like, it's so different. It's so different. I set up a specific time, place, event, like schedule for when I'm on camera, and you're sticking like the family FaceTime in my face when I'm trying to do something. It's just so different. Your whole life is on camera. It's like, yeah, it's so different than you sticking FaceTime in my eyeballs when I'm trying to do something. But what do I know? I guess I am only that of a breadcrumb sitting in the dark abyss,
Where's the breadcrumb?
waiting to be swallowed, pooped out, and stepped on,
Something about a
bedded into the
anteater?
deepest, darkest, loneliest parts
Some kind of
the
creature.
universe,
Antelope. Is that it?
never to be seen from, heard from, for the rest of eternity. Waiting for the end of time that will never come.
Maybe you said breadcrumb before.
That is my life.
I'm definitely going to be standing up for part of this. Or at least on my knees.
I'm so glad I didn't decide to stay in college. It sucks. Dude, I've never. The single greatest decision I think I've ever made in my entire life is dropping out of college. Holy
valid.
crap. Being on the outside and looking in college, it just makes me so happy I didn't go.
Okay.
The thing that really hit for me was when I did that climbing Mount Everest challenge on stairs, and I did that on a college campus. Oh my gosh. I've never disliked so many people so much. Every single person there, I was actually shocked at how much I disliked every single person that interacted with me. It was crazy. It was crazy, honestly. Like, I was walking up this stair, like, I was taking a break to eat an apple in the middle of that challenge, and, like, randomly I just heard clapping and cheering. I was like, what the hell? And then, like, these three random-ass people I didn't even know just came up and stood next to me and were just like, yay, Johnny, you can do it! Just clapping in my face. Legit, they did not stop clapping for, like, 3 minutes. They just sat there clapping, looking at me. They were like, yay, Johnny! I was like, who are you?
Nah, that's funny.
I don't know who you are.
That's
like, why
sick.
are you standing there next to me clapping and like,
They're
yes, I
cheering
get
you
that I'm
on.
live on TikTok. That doesn't mean you walk up to me, start saying my name, and clapping really awkwardly. I get they were trying to cheer me on, but like, it was so weird. It was just so not a normal thing to do. They just didn't stop clapping, dude. They just kept on going. It was crazy.
That would be sick. Is climbing upstairs
Like, it was such
for,
a
like,
bizarre
hours
experience.
normal?
And then like
But
like
it's
other
cool.
people would just like go up to the live and then just like start looking on my phone and like trying to find out the name of my account. Like, because I was going up and down stairs, so I wasn't next to my phone the whole time. People would just see the phone on a tripod, go on it and like click the account name and like take a picture of it.
Okay.
Like, what are you doing? Get off my phone. I'm live right now. What are you doing? They would just block the entire live with their huge heads and then click my account and like take a picture of it and send it to their friends. I'm like, what? Why are you going?
That's
Just because
like
I'm
kinda
live
funny.
doesn't give you the right to just go on my phone.
That's true. But if
Anyways,
I was there,
those are the type of people that I don't know. I've just never. Every experience I had there, I've only ever like I would never have that experience on a non-college campus. It's just such a. Everyone there was so bizarre.
okay, this is starting to add up
It was
because
so weird.
I'm in college. I probably would have, I wouldn't have
Like,
touched
I
his
felt like-
phone, but
I don't even know.
I
It felt like a
definitely,
bunch of adults, but they had the brains of children. Like it felt like a bunch of adults that were like 5.
it's like, I don't know, I wouldn't have touched his phone, but I definitely would
Get
have,
off my phone!
I definitely would have
Why
asked
were
him,
people going on my phone?
or like, look,
That's crazy. To me.
because
Like,
it's
imagine you're walking on your college campus, and then you see someone with a tripod and a phone, and like all their stuff next to the tripod, and they're going up and down these stairs. Personally, I'd probably just think, oh, they're probably just recording a workout.
yeah.
And then upon looking at the phone and seeing they're live on TikTok, you're like, oh, they're doing a live thing. Interesting. I wonder what their account is. Well, they're at the top of the stairs right now. Let me just block the entire view of the live and then just check their phone to see what their account is. Oh, I can't see it. Let me just click their name. Okay, let me take a picture of this and send it to my friends. It's like, you're on a stranger's phone right now. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'd do all of that, but I would not touch the phone. I would just ask. But I don't know. I feel like you just gotta.
Some other weird experiences I had
expect
while
that.
sitting over there while on that college
You
campus.
just gotta expect that response.
There were so many. There was one guy that was cool. He actually had recognized me from my Counting to a Million challenge. He was like, "No way!" He was super respectful.
That's cool.
He was just like, he was so genuinely curious about TikTok, and like he literally came and like congratulated me when I finished the challenge. He never touched my phone. He didn't mess with the live. He was super respectful. That guy was awesome. I love that guy.
That's sick.
He was just like genuinely a curious guy and loved what I was doing.
That's cool.
There were like 2 of those. Everyone else was just super rude.
Yeah.
Had no sense of personal stuff. It was crazy, dude.
That's interesting.
I get that I was live in public. I didn't care if people went in my live. Like, it was on public stairs. Obviously, people can use the stairs. I care if you go up to my phone and start blocking it intentionally and, like, going through it.
Definitely.
Then it gets weird. It's like, I don't own the stairs, but I do own that phone, so.
This is interesting to me because I had guessed that this kid was like 16, 17, maybe 18. And it sounds like he's probably 18.
And then,
Maybe
dude,
19.
okay, I still can't believe this girl did this. Like, I truly don't understand.
He's 18 or 19.
I still, to this day, and this memory will probably live in my head rent-free for years to come. Because it's just so bewildering to me that someone would do this. There was this girl I went on a date on. I've been on one Tinder date my entire life, and it was like, not enjoyable. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't enjoyable at all.
I never used
I just had a super boring conversation with a super boring girl. I'm sorry, but she was super boring. I probably was too.
Oh, she doesn't watch this.
I just lost $30 on a meal. Like, I just had to pay for 2 meals. And it was just not an interesting conversation at all.
Damn.
And, like, she did the whole weird Snapchat thing where you snap someone a picture and don't say anything. Like, I would ask her something, and then she would just snap me back a picture. I was like, what the fuck? And then I'd ask her again, and then she would just snap me back a picture.
Okay, that's
I
weird.
was like, what are we doing here? Are we 5? Can we not? Can we not snap each other pictures? And then she had like a 1,000,000 snap score or something. I was like, geez, why is your snap score so high? And then she was just like, imagine judging somebody based off their snap score at this age. Couldn't be me. I was like, what the fuck? I was just asking why your snap score is so high. Like, it's 1,000,000. Like, I wasn't judging. I was genuinely like, how the fuck did it get that high? Because that's insane. She was like, imagine judging someone. I was like, okay. Anyways, I didn't talk to this girl after that for like, I ended up blocking her because literally she just wasn't answering my messages. She was just snapping me pictures. I was like, and I would be like, why are you snapping me pictures? I'm trying to ask you a question. And then she would just snap me another picture. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not doing this. So I blocked her. Very understandably, in my opinion. And then eventually she texted me. She was like, are you the guy, you're the guy that, because I still had her number, but I blocked her on Snap. And eventually she texted my number. She was like, are you the guy that blocked me after the first Tinder date I'd ever been on? I was like, yeah, you weren't answering my messages. She was like, uh-huh. I was like, I mean, we can text again if you want. She was like, okay. And then she started doing the exact same thing again. She did the exact same fucking thing again. She was like, she just wasn't, I was asking her, so I was sending her messages and she was sending me blank pictures. I was like, okay, this is why this is what, like, what are you doing? I'm trying to talk to you here. She just, anyways.
But that makes
She went to the college that I did that Mount Everest challenge on.
She blocked me.
And her friend saw me doing it. So her friend took a video of me doing this challenge and was like laughing. And then her friend showed her the video. And then she sent me a video of me doing she sent me a video of her and her friends laughing at me. And then she was like, this you, question mark? I was like, yeah. And she was like, LMFAO. I was like, what? Why did you text me? Did you text me to literally just be a dick? Like, that's the only reason I can think that you texted me. You literally just texted me to just make fun of me. Why would you do that? I literally sent that. I was like, did you just text me to be a dick? And then she just never answered. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people, dude? I don't get it. I truly don't understand. Like, who pulls that shit? It genuinely confuses me. Why you would ever text someone that you don't even talk to, you don't even know, just to be a dick. Like, someone you don't even know. That's just crazy. Like, why would you ever do that? I don't get it. Well, I do get it. The reason you would do it is because you're just like, you're very delusional and you think the world, usually a narcissistic person would do that to feel better about themselves. I mean, you would do it to feel better about yourself. That's the reason you would do it, I guess. That's just crazy to me. What are other stories in my life? Like, that's insane. Who the fuck does that? That's just so wild. Just texting someone that you don't interact with and is no part of your life, to literally, the sole intent of your text is to make fun of that person. You don't even know this person at all. Or your sole intent of texting them, you just decide to text them to just to be an asshole and to hurt them. It's like, that's crazy. I'll never forget it, which sucks. It wasn't even a big, like, it didn't even actually affect me that much, honestly. Like, I don't really even care that much. It's just a crazy, like the attack itself, I didn't care about. It was just the idea of texting someone. It's crazy to me. Like, doing that is crazy. Anyways, other things I can talk about, because this is actually helping pass the time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
I've cooked like 15 minutes with this story.
Yeah, exactly.
This is pretty nice.
Therapeutic.
What else can I talk about? I don't know. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
But I don't know, this immediately has given me a lot more context. Like, I assumed at the youngest he was like 15, but I thought he was probably like 16 or 17 maybe. But man said that he chose not to go to college. So, sounds like I think he got, like, he's probably 18. But, and the school year's a little different from where I am. I think his school year starts, start later? I know they're in school in like July, but I don't know if that's like the end or the beginning or what. I could look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. 'Cause I'm.
You are still the way around me. Walk around, get done, darling. So I can barely see a reflection of my screen, but I can see it enough to where someone put like, if any of my subscribers are in chat, can you spam like a bunch of like red like emojis or something? Like some sort of colorful emoji, just put like 20 of them and just send, so I can see if anyone's in chat. Because I could probably be able to see if somebody spams like, puts like a very colorful emoji and puts like a lot of it.
Okay, why is this so hard to find?
But I don't think there's anybody in chat right now.
It's because they're trying to make me read.
If there is, put a lot of a very colorful emoji and send it. It's extremely blurry, but I can see the reflection of the live.
Okay, well, his school year probably ends around May. So I know that he's been doing these videos at least since
none of my subscribers in chat.
Like October or something.
Good to know.
So, although, yeah. So I'm pretty positive.
I think there's people in chat though, because I see likes happening. I think I can see likes happening.
He's got to be in his first year of college, so I think I'm about a year older than him. I could be more.
But I have no idea how many people are watching. I think it's over 100. It seems like it's over 100 based off the amount of likes that are happening. At least over 100 people are watching, I think. You always knew.
I totally could have just done the like face focus thing. I have like an autofocus.
If I don't touch my phone, then the live thing comes up, so I have to interact with the live.
I forgot.
Let's think of another story to tell.
Yeah.
Because I like telling stories. Definitely helps with the time passing.
It definitely does. I love Johnny's story time.
I need to tell a story that I have emotions towards.
Yeah.
Those ones really help pass the time.
That's true. Okay, see, look.
I think.
Why is that in focus back there? I bet my face is now in focus. Looks like my eyes are in focus
I have
here.
too much emotion. Some stories I have too much emotion towards. Probably shouldn't tell my deepest stories.
Yeah, I feel like that's one thing I did. I feel like
the best stories are the deepest ones.
I naturally started talking
I have to think of stories that are just
really
good enough
deep stuff
to where it's interesting to talk about, but not so far to the point where it's. So I need to think of stories that are good, but not too good, because I don't want to talk about like.
It's got to save one for Joe Rogan.
The core of my life events. You know. There do be some stuff I want to talk about though, but I just can't.
I think at some point the sun will make its way over here.
Yeah.
It is really cloudy.
I think 90% of the stuff I want to talk about, I probably shouldn't talk about, which is unfortunate. But
I'm here. I'm here to listen, Johnny.
it's definitely for the best. Probably shouldn't talk about like extremely deep stuff.
No, go ahead. This is a safe place. Just kidding. Maybe I don't know. I mean,
Let's think.
I just don't know. There's probably a lot of random people that are gonna watch this, so probably a good idea actually.
Let's think. What to talk about.
I was literally talking for like the first 6 hours. Made it go by so fast. After that, it got a little hard to think of stuff to talk about. I thought I could do it all day, but about 6 hours in, and it was a little bit harder to think of stuff.
What to talk about? Huh.
Jonathan Pancakes. In this room, I've said Johnny Pancakes.
Let's talk about where I want to be in 5 years from now. No, that's boring.
Nah, you should. As I was just talking about the predictions.
We can talk about high school.
Alright, yeah. Let's hear it.
And dude, I wish I could go back and like see myself in high school, how I was.
That'd be
I
interesting.
feel like it's crazy how much you change from high school to 20. Like the difference between 20 years old and like 16 years old is crazy. Like your brain is so different from 20. It's
Honestly,
crazy actually.
A little bit.
Like you're so different
I
at 20
feel
years
like-
old compared to like even 18 years old. And you think you're an adult at 18, and then you get to 20 and you're like, man.
Okay, he's 20.
You realize stuff's much more important. Yeah. I feel like once you get to the age of 20, you're like just starting to think about like you don't want to be destructive to society. You know, like when you're in high school, you just want to like go fuck around with your friends and like you just want to go like cause some chaos. You know, maybe throw some glass bottles at some brick walls, just smash some stuff, just drive really fast. You know, just like you just want to cause some chaos, and you don't really care. Like it doesn't matter.
Honestly, in that sense,
you don't care about society. You just like.
I feel like I've cared
I'm just gonna
since
go
I
hang
was
out with my
like
friends and have the best time of my life.
13 or 14. But
you don't have a worry in the world. But then you get to 20,
maybe
and it's
I'm
like you're just starting to
extremely-
realize it's like, man, I'm actually a part of this world now.
I think I'm just
I don't really want
extremely
to break
immature.
it. Like this is where I live. Kind of want to fix it up a little bit,
Respect.
make it better.
Okay,
you know?
that I can agree with. I feel like I've had more of an urge.
Like you don't have that. You don't feel like that. You don't really have that. I mean, it's different for everyone, but like, you don't really want to cause chaos anymore at 20. You just kind of want to. You want to work on your life skills and improve society. At least for me.
I feel like kind of same. I like a little bit of chaos.
And I know this one is more partial to me, but like you really start realizing that like you probably like for me at least, definitely realizing I want to have kids relatively soon. In terms of like, I mean for sure before I'm 30 I want kids.
Interesting.
Definitely before I'm 30 I want kids.
I don't know about that for me.
I'm 20 right now.
I'd probably wait till I'm about 30.
I definitely want to have kids before I'm 30.
Okay. So I officially...
Like I would have kids as soon as I could, honestly.
Really?
I mean, Like if I had like if I had a girlfriend right now and I was like
I do.
like it was just obvious like yeah we're gonna get married like she's the one for sure. I would 100% be like listen like we should have kids in the next like few years. We're not gonna regret it. It's gonna be hard, but we're not gonna regret having kids early. Trust me. There's no reason to wait to have kids. It'll be like even if it's tough financially, I think it's good to have kids early.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be tough financially, but like why else? I mean, why else are we? Kids is like the main part of life. You have kids, you continue like. I don't understand not having kids. I really don't. It's honestly selfish to me if you don't want to have kids. Like, it's honestly if there's no good reason to not have kids, like when I say a good reason, I mean like a really good reason. Like, oh, I can't afford it. Yes, you can. You can afford to have kids. You can. Trust me. You can afford. You'll find a way. Okay. And if you can't afford to have kids, make more money. Start working more. Get a second job. Have kids.
I think
you gotta help out. We got a population issue going on. No, that's another issue. People are like the world's being overpopulated. No, the world's not being overpopulated at all. But it's actually going the other way around. Birth rates have declined every single year in almost every single country for the last 40 years straight. They're like, but the population is increasing. Yeah, but it's increasing slower and slower and slower. The population is increasing slower every single year. And at this rate, eventually, it won't be increasing at all. Or it'll be increasing at such a slow rate that people will actually start dying faster than they're being born. So people need to start having more kids. Smart people need to start having more kids too.
I'll start popping out a few kids. Do my share. It's hard. I want to respond to him, but I don't want to.
You know what's happening? A lot of the smart people in the world.
I don't want to talk over them.
That are CEOs and stuff are way too busy working that they just don't have kids. Like some of the smartest people in the world just don't have kids because they're just too busy with their building companies.
I think I'm more.
They don't have time to have kids. They're trying to freaking change the world, but it's like kind of need their genes to spread though. Then a lot of people in like lower income situations are.
I feel like I'm in focus.
Having a ton of kids, and they're not as smart as the CEOs. So a lot more. A lot of less intelligent people are being born. Not very many smart people are being born. It's like the movie Idiocracy. We are well on the journey to Idiocracy.
I've not seen that movie.
It's not good.
This is interesting though. Like if you see somebody just chill for like a couple
I should be talking
hours.
about this. It's too controversial.
You can learn a lot about a person. Yeah, I'm a little nervous to see like what I shared. Like I don't even remember what I talked about completely.
Anyways, point is, I want kids, and I think most people should have kids. There's no good reason to not have kids. I don't know if I want kids. I might want kids, but I'd rather just go live my life.
That's fine.
It's like, that's so selfish. If that's your reason to not have kids, that's so selfish to me.
I think it's.
I just want to go live life instead.
I think do what you want to do.
It's like, really? You're just gonna go take up all the resources of humanity and not have kids? You're just gonna go suck up everyone's time and energy and not have kids that are gonna help out in the future? Like, just have kids. Stop being selfish. We need more people having kids out here.
Can get more. I don't know. I get what he's saying for sure.
And kids are like the best thing ever. I don't understand people that. I don't understand not wanting kids. Like, I couldn't even imagine how amazing that would be to have kids. That'd be so crazy to have kids. I mean, you ask any parent in the world ever what the greatest day of their life. Like, okay, not any. I'd say almost most parents. I would say over 90% of parents. You ask them what the greatest day of their life was. Almost every time they'll say, "Oh, the day I had kids. The day I had my first kid. It was indescribable, and you can't understand it unless you have them."
Changes your life.
And I could 100% see that. Like, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to have your first kid. That'd be insane. Like, think about even the biological and evolutionary factor that your body feels from having kids. I mean, like, every single animal feels it. And that's like one of the staple, that is like the staple of everything, is having kids. And people are like, and then, like, it's like the staple of everything is having kids. Having kids is like what everything revolves around. And then people say, I'd rather just go drink and hang out with my friends for the next 40 years. Having kids is too much work. It's like, interesting. I get that some people can just some people would be bad parents. Some people truly know they don't want kids, but I think and they would just like couldn't do it. And there is a extremely small percentage of people like that, but most people that say they don't want kids don't realize that they would love to have kids. There's so many people that say that they didn't want kids and then they had kids and they're like, holy crap, this was like, I'm so glad I had kids. I couldn't imagine not having kids. People are like, I just won't want kids. It's like, you don't even realize what it would be like to have kids. They're like, no, I've babysat before. It's like, that's so different. I have a dog. It's not even comparable in any way at all. Anyways, so I want kids, is the basis of that story. I think most people should intensely consider having kids.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I want kids someday.
It's crazy that's even a question in society, whether or not you want kids. It's just so crazy that that's even a question. Like, every other animal doesn't question it. Literally every other animal on the planet, his only goal is to have kids. Like, every other animal on the planet's goal is to have kids. And then humans are just like, I will take them or we'll leave them. It's like, God, dude. Humans are so selfish. We really take life for granted. We've gotten to the point where people can literally just like not have kids and just not even care. It's crazy.
It's definitely interesting to think about. Oh yeah, just to be clear earlier, yeah, I said...
Some people need to get over themselves and just have kids.
I said
Honestly,
that...
like, some people... I'm gonna keep talking about this. I don't like that I am, but like I have such strong feelings towards this. Some people really just need to get over themselves and have kids. Like some people are they're like, I'm gonna look fat when I have kids. I'm scared of the way my body's gonna look. It's like, get over yourself. You'll be okay. Just have the kids, all right? It's gonna be 9 months. It's gonna suck. It's gonna not be easy at all. But like, the other option is not having kids. You'd really rather take the not having kids option? I guess a lot of people would.
Earlier, I was saying that I guess I'm just like extremely immature.
Just don't understand it.
Because, just kidding. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe, but just because weirdly, I feel like I haven't changed.
No, a lot of people in chat might be thinking, "He's still talking about this?" It's like, yes. I could talk about a topic for 5 hours, and it would be not that much time for me. I have hours to talk about things right now.
That's
If
true.
I go on long rants for like 40 minutes,
I'm all here for it.
it's a small blip of time.
I'm ready, Johnny.
For me.
Oh yeah, just because I feel like I haven't changed that much since I was like
A very small blip of time.
like 13 or 14, like, and you know I have a lot of. No, that's not true. I have a little bit of regret. I have a lot of regret just about letting people's opinions, like people who don't really know me, letting what like I'm imagining them thinking of me stop me from making cool stuff.
I personally don't think it's bad to go to college.
Same.
If you go to college knowing what you want to study and like knowing what you want to do for your career.
This is interesting. I talked about like the same.
But there's so many people that like, but I also don't think you should go to college if what you want to do for a career doesn't involve college at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, for example, I want to be a content creator.
Yeah, content creation, trades.
College has nothing to do with content creating.
Any trade jobs.
So I'm not going to go to college. I'm going to try to become a content creator.
Well, sometimes you need to go.
That's a pretty obvious one to me. It's like, what do you want to do with your life? I want to make content. I love making content.
I can relate to this.
Okay.
I'm definitely
Don't go to college. You'd go in debt. You'd get a random degree.
Yeah,
it'd
that's
be
true.
Like such a waste.
Exactly, it is a bit of a waste of time if you know you don't want to do anything with it.
I'd be so stupid if I decided to do content.
I've been using my time to.
I mean, if I decided to go to college, but then a lot of people have that same mindset as me. They're like, I'm not going to go to college because it's a waste of time and money. It's like, dude, you're working at Walmart, okay? You have no other plans. Is your dream? You're not following your dreams.
Some people are cool.
You're just not going to school and getting. You have a minimum. Some people like Bill Gates didn't go to college. It's like Bill Gates dropped out of Harvard. Or wait, no, was it Stanford? Okay, let's use Mark Zuckerberg. It's like Mark Zuckerberg didn't go to college. It's like, no, he dropped out of Harvard, so he went to college. People are always like, look at Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos. It's like, yeah, they dropped out of some of the best Ivy League schools in America. What do you mean they didn't go to college? It's like you're not Bill Gates or freaking Mark Zuckerberg. You're not trying to start a company. You're working a minimum wage job and playing video games in your free time. That's the difference. They dropped out of college to build some of the biggest companies in the world. You dropped out of college to play video games, not pursue your dreams, and work for minimum wage.
Yeah,
if you're pursuing your dreams and not going to college, perfect. But if you're not pursuing your dreams, and then making fun of people that go to college, okay, well, it makes sense if you don't have dreams and you're not going to college. Then it also makes sense.
Yeah, and that's fine.
If you don't know what you want to do, you also shouldn't go to college. But there's a lot of people that don't go to college that act like they didn't go because like college is a scam and I'm not going to college. It's like you just didn't want to. Like you're not in the position to be. You're not in the position you think you're. You're not freaking Bill Gates over here.
Yeah, I feel like do what you want. Personally, I can say it's pretty sick to just get out of your comfort zone and shoot for some crazy goal. That's been really good for me. I know like not everybody wants to do that, and that's fine. Some people want to go to college, some people don't want to go to college.
There's around 100 people in the chat right now. That would be my guess. Once again, I have no way of knowing. Do I have any subscribers in the chat? If I have any subscribers in the chat, can you put like a bunch of really colorful emojis so I can see? Because I can see the reflection on the screen, on the clock of the screen, but it's really blurry. So if someone just puts like a bunch of really colorful emojis, I'll be able to see if anyone's in the chat. Don't think I have any subscribers in the chat.
I'm definitely gonna like take a break from school.
Does not look like it.
Like most likely, I'm gonna look into it a little bit more, but probably next semester I'll take off at least. I'll play things by ear, depending on how stuff is going. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like already I've made a good portion of what I made entirely last year, just in the first month of 2024, because I've actually had time to like focus on making stuff that could make me some money. Last year I was just so focused on consistently making those push-up videos that did not make you know, I had like one video that blew up, which was cool, but I don't know. This has been really fun. I like making videos, and I don't know, just fun doing like weird stuff. Also, another thing, like, I've heard people say this before, like, you know, some people say life is short, other people say, no, it's not. You just gotta do more. I feel like that's so true. Like, I've done so many things that I've wanted to, like, just cause in the last, like, year, and it's felt like 3 years, like, minimum, which is awesome, because I've enjoyed it. Get tongue-tied. I think the key is to, like, switch stuff up, do
right,
things
other stories in my life to talk about.
that make you uncomfortable.
Let's think.
Alright, it's listening time.
Hey, we're almost at the 2-hour mark.
Are we?
Yippee.
Let's hear it, Johnny.
Almost 22 hours.
Let's hear it, Johnny.
That'll be a nice place to be at.
I'm a little cold. I should have got a sweatshirt. I have a jacket. I also have a blanket. Maybe at the 2-hour mark I'll put on my jacket. Okay, I think I got a notification a while ago. Did I ever check it? Carry on, but I'm not. This semester, I'm taking like almost all my classes online, which is so nice. But it's still fun for me to go to campus. I can see like my girlfriend and my friends and go to the gym and stuff. Got a really nice gym that I get just included, so I'm taking advantage of it. And I'm also taking some cool classes where I can learn different things and apply them to things I want to do. I'm taking a screenwriting class. I feel like that'll be good, you know, learn more about like story structure and stuff. Just get some experience with that. Taking
you turn it on and
another
make it
business class.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. And I decide to get invited in. You turn it on and make it rowdy.
You turn it on and make it rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding. I feel like Johnny looks like pretty young. It makes me think that he's gonna be like massive. Like, I don't know. I'm sure he's taller than me. I'm you know, I'm like probably 6'6", but I don't know. I'm sure he's gonna like grow more. He's gonna be a beast. I'm calling it.
You always knew
I think
about me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in.
On TikTok, I started doing this thing where like I'm taking time lapses of like just chilling outside in nature. It's like really nice. So I'm not gonna do that today because I'm watching this video, but this week I'll definitely keep doing those because it's really nice. And if I can make money by doing that,
man, I was really trying to get 50,000 followers in 1 year. Definitely surpassed that goal significantly.
When did you start?
That goal was quickly surpassed.
I barely passed that goal.
I did not think I would get 50,000 followers as fast as I did. I think I got 50,000 followers pretty fast. That is the truth.
I'm guessing he started in September or October or something. Yeah, this dude, he's way ahead
This
of me.
TikTok account has gone a lot better than I thought it would. That's for sure. I remember when I first started this TikTok account though.
When was
It
that?
was not doing so well. I was getting like 200 views a video.
Dude, that's more than me. I was getting like literally 0, 1, maybe 2 views for like the first month.
Probably posted 50 videos with like 200 views each.
Interesting. So we had a similar experience, I guess. Posted 30 videos that got like no views. He said 50, right? He must have deleted them because I don't think he is. I guess he was counting to 1 million for quite a while, so.
There's probably like 50 videos that I have privated. Probably over 50 videos that I have privated.
Privated.
Go around, get tongue-tied, and
This is so interesting. I'm glad I'm doing this, like, to learn about him. This is genuinely, like, kind of valuable. Like, yeah, this man's growing fast. I'm guessing, so if he started in September, let's even say, like, August or something. That means we're, like, August, September, October, November, December, January. Halfway through the year, and he's at, like, close to 250,000 followers in 6 months. That's not bad. Definitely some stuff to learn from him.
This will be a cool time-lapse video.
That's facts.
You would think.
Coming from the future, I can tell you, people like it. It got like, last I checked, like 33 million views, I think. Mine is at like 13 million. Again, sorry, Johnny.
You turn out to be rowdy. Walk around, get tongue-tied. I decide to get invited.
I think it's really good that I've just been uploading stuff on YouTube and not caring too much, because like it gets me like good practice for like some other videos I want to make, like better videos. Just like finding kind of my editing style, I guess. Oh, and yeah, so I was gonna say earlier, one of my favorite things about YouTube is like kind of finding my style, like finding music and songs. Artlist Max? No, that's not it. I just have like one of the basic Artlist things. I'm paying for a subscription. It is so worth it. This is not sponsored, but Artlist, if you're watching this, hit me up. They got so much good music, and it's so fun for me to like find stuff, and then like the more I use it over time, it'll just become more like associated with like me, you know? Like Ryan Trahan, he has like a ton of songs that whenever I hear them, I'm like, that's Ryan Trahan. Penny series or whatever. So I'm kind of trying to do the same thing, like, or like a Mark.
Dude, I need to watch Rick and Morty. I'm a bunch of episodes behind on that. I need to watch that.
I'm very behind on Rick and Morty. I started watching like maybe a month ago, but I kind of stopped. But there's multiple seasons that I have not seen. And then I was watching. It's funny. I probably talked about Rick and Morty during my 24 hours.
Dude, even 5 hours in, I'm actually not even going to be close to anything. On the 10-hour challenges, at least 5 hours was halfway.
True.
On this challenge, 5 hours is just fucking, it's not even a quarter, it's a fifth of the way. That's crazy.
That's
5 hours isn't even that far in this challenge.
I'm glad I was not.
God, I need to get
like
12 hours to be halfway. That's insanity. That's insanity.
Insanity. Yeah, I thought it'd be interesting, you know, like I could have gone the whole like rival route with this
I
guy.
can't believe that.
But like honestly, I feel like we're pretty alike, and I'd rather not kind of make fake beef. Like I'd rather be on his team, you know, and like I don't know. Like someday maybe there'll be like some bigger threat. I don't know. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm not trying to fight this guy. I guess we're kind of like maybe more of like a friendly competition, you know? He's definitely destroying me right now, but maybe not for too long. But yeah, in a year, let's see, so in half a year, if he's at like almost 250,000, in a year, that's easily 500,000 followers.
I need a 1 terabyte SD card.
Literally saying.
So I just have a bunch of 256 gigabytes. I need a 1 terabyte.
Literally for the clock thing, I got a 1 terabyte, but it didn't even make a difference because this camera's max is like 13 hours. So I don't know if I should get like a different camera or what. I got this very recently, like to make videos like this. But yeah, it took in an entire year. I only got 65,000 followers after posting every single day, at least. So this man is crushing me.
You know, I'm the most fun person to hang out with, from my perspective. There's no one I'd rather hang out with than me. It's fun just chilling by yourself, honestly.
That can be fun, yeah.
For not too long, obviously.
Yeah.
If you hang out with yourself for like months, I'll get real lonely.
Oh yeah.
But like for like a day or two, hanging out with yourself is nice. Even a week. Hanging out by yourself for a week isn't too bad.
Is this before?
But after that, you kind of get lonely.
I think this is after he did.
I'd say a week is like the maximum amount of time you should spend alone. Like anything under a week, you're chilling. A week is generally too long though. Like you shouldn't stay alone for a week. I'd say that's the absolute max for to be, you know. But like, dude, just going in your car, like let's say at nighttime, and just like driving up somewhere like on a hill or something, good view, and just bumping some music. It's the best.
That's one
Pretty
of my.
nice. Just sit in your car and listen to music on your own.
One
Just
of,
listen to whatever the fuck you want. The car is yours. The music is yours. You can play whatever you want.
one of
You
my.
can just bump that shit.
That's like honestly one of my favorite things to do is to just drive around and listen to music. I mean, I like.
Pretty nice.
I usually.
Pretty nice to find a person you can do that with as well.
That's true.
But it takes so much work. Then you have to interact with someone. You have to find someone. It's too much. With yourself, it's easy with yourself. You know what you like. You know what you want to do. You know where you want to go. You don't have to deal with any disagreements from anybody. Just do what you want to do.
It's like rare. I usually like going somewhere if I'm driving, but it's always enjoyable.
Like, I'll always be down to just go listen to some tunes
Exactly.
on my own, honestly.
Johnny, let's go on a drive sometime. If you're watching this.
Not be around anybody. I've been enjoying alone time a lot more lately. It's probably because I've been spending so much of my time alone. Actually, that's not why. I've probably been enjoying alone time more lately because I know I have friends that I can hang out with. Like I have a small amount of close friends that I hang out with.
Same.
A good amount of time. I have family that I live with. I'm extremely lucky that I have good family and friends.
Same.
So if you have good family and friends,
You're
then
set.
it's like, then you can spend more time alone and not feel lonely.
I feel like that's
Because you know your
fair.
family and friends.
Yeah.
Definitely lucky in that sense.
Same.
Extremely lucky.
Same here. Yeah, I kind of tricked.
Yeah, I'm definitely extremely lucky in the sense that of friends and family. Got very lucky with that card. Which is why I enjoy spending time alone because I hang out with friends and family. So when I spend time alone, I feel I enjoy it. Obviously, my life hasn't always been like that. I've spent several years alone, in which it was extremely unpleasant. But everybody has that at some point, I'm sure. There's nobody that doesn't have a lonely period of their life. For some people it's weeks, some people it's months, some people it's years. But everybody has a long period of loneliness. Well, not everybody. Some people are extremely blessed where they literally... Some people do be just having really lucky lives. But that's like 1 in a million. I don't feel that. I know someone sent a message. I can see the reflection of the chat on the clock, but I can't read anything. I can just get a resemblance of the screen, but no words are even comprehensible in any sense. It's much too small. Someone's saying something. I should probably touch the screen. Touch the screen every now and then to make sure I don't get banned. I'm at, yeah.
I wonder if he finished reading the dictionary. I know he's been doing that for a bit. Also, he flipped a coin on the same side like 15 times in a row. That is insane.
Dude, yesterday, TikTok has this thing called practice mode for lives. So before you go live, you click like settings, practice mode, and then it says, then you click practice, and then it just goes live. But it doesn't show it to anyone. It literally says it's like viewers will not be able to see this. This live is only for you.
Yeah.
It says it like 4 times. Like it says it before you click it that this isn't actually live. This is practice mode. No one can see this but you. So I click practice mode. And then 5 minutes later, I see I have like 200 people watching.
What?
I was like, what the hell?
I
was like, why did TikTok fuck that? Like, TikTok literally made me go live when I clicked practice mode. And the thing is, I know I didn't click actually go live because the practice mode thing is so far away from the actual... Like, the go live thing is like the main screen. But to go to practice mode, you have to click settings, practice mode, practice. Like, it's not even close to the actual go live thing. They're not close to each other at all. Like, you can't mess it up. So, literally, if I click practice mode, and then I had a bunch of people start joining, I was like, TikTok, how did that go? Why did you... TikTok made me go live yesterday when I was trying to practice it. It was so annoying.
I practiced...
I just saw people join the chat, so what are we doing? I was like, what the... So, practice mode just don't be working, apparently.
It worked for me. I just used to...
I was so annoyed. I was like, no way.
I used it to see if I could flip it.
It just made me go live.
And I could. I turned off mirror mode. And then I wanted to see if I could add text, but I think I still can't do that or something. So instead I just put a sign up behind me to say what I was doing. And the title. But still, like, it's funny, people would ask, they're like, so what are you doing or whatever? And I'm like, I'd look up and I'd be like, 2,024 push-ups. But I'd understand if they thought it was just like the year, you know, so they didn't know how many push-ups I was doing. Also, yeah, that video flopped a little bit, the time lapse of me doing 2,024 push-ups, because you can barely tell that I'm doing any push-ups. It looks like I'm just sitting there, because the amount of time I'm actually doing the push-ups is not very much. I'm just going to start doing push-ups, I think, because maybe I've just not noticed if you said the word like, but so far I don't think I've heard it.
I only got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night.
Alright, you said it.
Because I woke up at 3 to do this, so I'm going off 3.5 hours of sleep right now.
That is crazy. And that's not crazy.
But it was the only way to do this challenge.
Wow, I feel kind of bad for him. I definitely got a better night's sleep before that. He did have caffeine. Okay, I'm gonna do... I only need to do 1, but I probably missed some, so I'm gonna do 40 push-ups. People are definitely gonna say something about this on the time lapse. Alright, you're only gonna be able to see my head when I go up. That's our head.
Look around, get undone. My mom told me she didn't think I could do this challenge, so now I have to prove her wrong. She told me she didn't think I'd be able to do this one. So, naturally now I have to do this one. People were like, I don't think... Gosh, every challenge I do, dude, you can't do that. Every single challenge I do, I don't know, what point do I have to get to of completing these challenges to where people are going to be like, I do think you can do this challenge. It's crazy. Like, I've completed like 20 challenges in a row now. And every single one, people said I don't think you can do that one. How many damn challenges do I have to complete to where people are going to be like, yeah, you know what, you probably can. I mean, you did 20 others. I'm sure you can do this.
Just keep proving them
every
wrong.
challenge, their brain refreshes. They're like, yeah, that just seems too hard. Like, okay, well, you said that the last 10 other challenges that I completed, this one's just, now this one's too hard also? Like every single one is just too hard, and I always complete them. It's like I just don't. How many damn challenges do I have to do? Like, do I have to do 1,000 completed challenges to where people are gonna be like, okay, you can probably do this next one, or are they just gonna keep being like, nah, you can't do it? It's like, well, what about the 1,000 ones that I did before this? They're like, yeah, but this one just seems too hard. It's like, huh? Remember when I spent 2 months counting to 1,000,000? But you don't think I can do this one? They're like, yep. Like, okay. All right. Sure. I'm sure you're right. So every challenge I did, the standing in place for 10 hours one, my mom thought I was going to get punched in the face when I did the standing in place for 10 hours one. She was like, someone's going to come up to you and punch you in the face. I was like, yes, Mom. I'm sure I'm going to get punched in the face while recording myself. I'm sure someone's going to come up to me, see a camera, and think, you know what, I'm going to assault this person that's literally recording his entire... I'm going to attack someone that's recording. I'm going to attack the one guy that has all the evidence in the world against me. For no reason. I'm just going to punch him. I have no reason. I doubt he has anything with him. I'm just going to punch him in the face and he's going to get it on camera. Like... What?
I'm starting to get a little bit
I
hungry.
can't believe she thought I was going to get punched in the face when I did standing for 10 hours. She was like, someone's going to literally come up and punch you in the face. I was like, Mom, what planet are you living on? Where you think people just walk up to other people and just punch them in the face. Especially when they're recording. Nobody goes up to someone on camera. What actually ended up happening is everyone walked around the camera. Nobody wanted to be on camera at all. And nobody interacted, and like 2 people interacted with me. Most people just didn't want anything to do with me. No one even came even remotely close in any way, shape, or form at all of punching me in the face. But she was truly worried about it. She was truly worried I was gonna get assaulted. It's like, people don't just be attacking random strangers very often. Especially not in a public park while they're on camera. Yeah.
Spend some time. I said I was gonna be milking all those push-ups I did last year for like a few weeks. I did a little. I posted a few videos about it, but like honestly, I just want to move on. Keep making fun stuff, cool stuff. I made a Lego video where I like built a Lego set. Honestly, the editing took quite a while. I did it so you'd hear all the snaps really fast. That flopped so bad, so I'm probably gonna repost it, but like speed it up or something, cause that kind of sucks. I think I'll do more videos like it. Like even though that one didn't do good, like I've seen similar videos do really good, but if so, I'm definitely gonna just pay somebody to edit those for me, because that's just time consuming. Which is fine, but it just doesn't really make sense for me to be spending my time doing that. It's not gonna definitely pay off.
I wonder how long that SD card is gonna last. I think it lasts like 12 hours. Might only need 2 SD cards.
Okay.
Think about it.
So he had to do the same thing I
Might
did.
only need 2 SD cards. Man, dude, it's gonna take so long to move all this footage around. 24 hours of footage is gonna take forever to move around. Imagine how long it's gonna take to export. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get another hard drive actually.
Maybe.
I'm gonna get another terabyte hard drive.
I think I should do that.
I mean, cause this is gonna be like half a terabyte.
I don't know much about
storage for this
computers,
video.
but like
I mean, 24 hours of filming.
my computer is filling up like
That's gonna
crazy.
be like
So
a terabyte.
if I just need like a hard drive,
Or it'll probably be half a terabyte. It'll probably be like 500 to. It'll probably be like 600 gigabytes.
okay, I don't know what quality
Storage.
he was recording in, but mine was not that much. It was a lot, but way less than that. I was recording in 1080p for 24 hours.
I believe the max you can do on a YouTube video is 256 gigabytes. So I'm just gonna have to significantly reduce the quality of the footage after the fact. Maybe, we'll see. Mr. Beast uploaded his. He was able to do 24 hours. Like, he was able to do like 40 hours of footage. Or I wonder how long was his counting to a 100,000 video? Like, how long was the actual YouTube video itself? I wonder how long that was.
I could check. Maybe I will soon.
I wonder what camera he used to film that.
Same.
Wish I could ask Mr. Beast what camera he used to film that counting to 100,000 video.
Yeah, same.
I'm genuinely curious. I wonder what his setup was for that. Oh, my eyes are hurting. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm like getting hungry, and it's only been like 2 hours. So, I guess I could split up. So let's see, if I have like 10 hours left, divide that by 3 because, you know, I don't need to eat something right at the end. It's like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, and I also, you know, I'll divide it by like 4. I don't know. I just know I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna eat something soon. I'll probably eat the Cliff Bar. I have a whole box of cereal, so I'll save that till later, and then I have a sandwich. So pretty soon, I think that Cliff Bar,
record so much footage.
that Cliff Bar is gonna be
I
consumed.
genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I definitely need to look into getting a new hard drive. Like, I don't know how that works. Can I like just put footage on there? That'd be cool.
My sleep schedule has been so fucked lately.
Sleep is so important. My sleep schedule's been like so awesome. Like, I've been sleeping so much. I never have to wake up early. Like, today I woke up a little early. Like I said, so I could get to the gym later. But, like, for,
You turn
I don't know.
on and make it rowdy and carry on.
Like, the one class that I have in person starts at 5:30 p.m. Okay, in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ham on that Cliff Bar. I'm thinking I must have been hungry during the 24-hour thing because today at least I had like a protein bar before coming over here. I probably had something similar for the 24 hours, but if I had a Cliff Bar every 5 hours, I didn't eat for 5 hours. So I could do that again. Do I want to? Eh. I know that the latest, or like the earliest I want to eat the sandwich is at like the 6 hour mark.
I decided to get invited. You always need a little while. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I turn it on to make it
Rowdy. Rowdy.
I decide to get invited.
Wow, that's what my baby said. Never gonna stop. Let me know how many views this thing has. Hope it doesn't have too many views. I don't know what it takes to be counted as a view. You probably have to watch like 15 seconds or something.
I spank myself silly, then I go silly Billy Willy.
Imagine this video
Billy,
gets 1,000 views.
Silly Billy Will. I'm a silly Billy
That'd be crazy.
Willy.
I'm sure it'll get some views because, like, you know, like I feel like any video. Okay, when I was younger, when I was like 14, I realized that there's like a graph. Like if you put in enough effort, you're gonna see like results. Like in YouTube videos, if you do something that's like crazy to most people, it's gonna get views, you know. So this isn't like the most impressive thing, but this is still 12 hours. So I'm sure, you know, if I saw this, I might be interested in just like click through it or something. So that's the only reason why I feel like this might get views. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's been really fun posting on YouTube. Like something about it is just so fun, and I love looking at all the analytics, and like it just feels like a more like professional version of TikTok, I guess. TikTok's been fun and stuff, but I don't know. This is just YouTube's really fun.
Call me Jonathan.
Also, I really like that you can see like your lifetime statistics on YouTube. On TikTok, it only goes back like maximum a few months or something. So like if you don't download your data regularly.
I always remember to bring chapstick.
I got chapstick.
My lips are gonna be goofed up by the end of this challenge. Holy crap. That is gonna be awful.
This is not my normal chapstick.
Oh, my butt's already hurting. Should have brought a pillow.
But it gets the job done. I usually use the like.
Blanket to sit on now.
What do I use?
It'll be slightly more comfortable.
I kind of forget what it is, but it's like a white thing with like a blue top.
That'd be nice.
There's some red text on it, or there's some red stuff and black stuff, but this stuff is good. It smells so
Pillow
good.
would have been smart.
It's a gift to me. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure he ate something. I hope he didn't. I mean, people fast, you know. I also told myself before the 24-hour challenge, like, people fast for like multiple days, like. So I'm not even doing that. I'm eating, you know. All right. If you watched this far, comment the word Johnny. If you skipped, if you just skipped to this part of the video, hi. Alright, you have permission to keep skipping now. You always knew the way to wow me. it'd be funny if I just like for a period of time, if I just did the same thing again and again for. When you skip on YouTube, it goes for 10 seconds, right? So I should just keep doing the same thing like every 10 seconds and then confuse the people who just skip through the video. Johnny Pancakes. Johnny Pancakes. Johnny Pancakes. Johnny Pancakes. Alright, I gotta do something better than that. Like, because then it's like only if they're perfectly lined up with that. So, like, maybe I'll say, okay, like, I hope you're liking the video. I am just looking at Johnny Pancakes look at a clock, so I hope you find that very entertaining. And also, I hope you enjoy the video. I'm just looking at Johnny Pancakes look at a clock for 24 hours, and I'm reacting to it. So I hope you like the video. I'm just reacting to Johnny Pancakes watching the clock for 24 hours. So I hope you like the video because I'm just watching Johnny Pancakes look at a clock for 24 hours straight. So I hope you like the video because I'm just watching Johnny Pancakes stare at a clock for 24 hours. It's an 11-hour video, and for this reason, I hope you enjoy the video because, okay, hopefully that confused somebody. Do. Hey, stop skipping this video. Okay? Cool. Leave a like. That'd be cool. If you want to see more stuff like this, subscribe. Okay, that's all. You can skip. Or just leave the video. Dude, imagine if somebody skipped to that part.
Ouch, dude, why do I just be getting acne now? Like, honestly, my acne's worse than, like, it has been so long. I've been on Accutane for 6 months now.
Dude, you
That's
need,
insane.
what's it called?
I've
Curology?
been on Accutane for 6 months, and then just, like, I've been breaking out for literally all of December.
Curology
Like, I've been getting acne for all of December.
Makes
This is my 6th month on Accutane. My acne is worse than it's been in forever.
Curology.
The most frustrating thing in the world.
Curology is amazing. I've been using it for like, I don't know how long now, like maybe 8 months or something. It's like a game changer. Also, I think it just helps that now I'm like actually taking care of my skin a little bit. I have a bit of a skincare routine.
Why is my sleep so fucked up, to be honest? That's probably what it is, I'm not even gonna lie.
Shout out to anybody named Luke. Oh, also, maybe if somebody's watching this in 2 times speed, I should talk slowly. So, like, hello. If you
I'm tired.
are.
That's what you get for going off 3 hours of sleep. 3 hours of sleep is so much better than no sleep, though. Like, 3 hours isn't a lot. But 3 hours compared to 0 hours is like, they're 2 different worlds.
That's true.
That's why I knew I needed to get, like, any amount of sleep. Like, the difference between 3 hours, I think it was like 3.5 hours.
I'm so
The difference
impressed.
between 3.5 hours of sleep and no sleep is like 2 completely different worlds.
For me, like,
It's so different.
I don't know, I feel like I need like 8 or 9 hours.
If I got no sleep, I'd be so tired right now.
If I sleep-
My body can go off 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, my body's like, yeah, we didn't get much sleep last night, but like, we got enough to where we can make it to the next sleep without begging you for more. Like, your body's not going to be crying at you for more sleep from 3.5 hours, but on 0 hours, your body's going to be sitting there saying, like, we need to sleep any possible time.
True.
we can.
Yeah. Sleep is important. If I sleep more than like 9 hours, like maybe like 10 hours, like nowadays, like it just makes me so tired, like overslept. But I feel like I need a good like 8 hours, like, and luckily I've been getting that. So your boy is getting his sleep. Maybe I'll have a growth spurt. You never know. There's like a basketball player who, in college, he went from like 5'8" to like 6'4" or something crazy. I mean, I'm already 6'6", so I don't need that.
I believe my sister's coming today for Christmas.
You did this on Christmas, or
I will not be seeing her though until tomorrow.
I bet
So I'll be here.
it's a little before Christmas. She probably came into town. I feel like it sounds like he's a pretty similar situation to me. Like, we're the same age, I think. Yeah, he said he was 20.
I almost just looked at.
Yeah, he did just look away for like less than a second, I think.
I feel like my sister's gonna come, open my door, knock over my camera, and be like, "What are you doing in here?" And then she's gonna like look on the live stream and like. I really hope someone tells her to not come anywhere near me while I'm doing this. I just so see her coming down here, opening my door, knocking everything over, and be like, "Oh, oops, what are you doing here? Is this your live stream?" And then like going on my live stream and just like, "Oh God, I hope that doesn't happen." I'll literally just be like, I'll just be like, "Cindy, fix everything that just fell," and I just hope someone tells her.
I've just been filming random stuff for like the weekly YouTube videos. I have a few ideas up my sleeve. One, I just want to try to make one of my friends laugh with one of the videos because I feel like I know his like comedy pretty well. His sense of
24
humor.
hours is starting to seem so long now. Because it's been over 2.5 hours. 24 hours is insane. That's so long, dude. Holy crap, 24 hours is insane.
So yeah, that's one idea. Just like, 'cause
Man, it's not.
I'm excited. We're all
Come on,
gonna
12th of the way done. I just need to do what I've done 11 more times.
around the end of
Less, slightly.
Q1, like March 31st, beginning of April. Me and the boys are gonna get together and just watch a bunch of videos that we've made. We're making like a group channel called Onduce. I don't think there's anything posted yet, but especially one of my boys he's like pretty into, he wants to make like video essays and stuff. So we all agreed to post one video to the channel by March 31st. So then after that, we're gonna watch each other's videos. We'll watch the videos I've put on this channel. Hopefully we don't watch this one. But yeah, one of them I'll be able to like be there and see if I could verbally make him laugh. I don't know if that's gonna be this week's or what. And then what was the other idea? I don't remember. But I definitely want to like switch stuff up. Like I don't want to just do the same thing all the time.
Dude, Sixth Sense was such a scary movie. The Sixth Sense is probably one of the scariest movies I've ever seen, honestly.
Interesting. I watched that when I was like
Sixth
12.
Sense had some... dude.
It was good.
That was a scary movie.
You should watch that.
That actually might be one of the scariest movies I've ever seen.
Okay. Pause this and go watch
Sixth
it.
Sense haunts the fuck out of me.
Just in case it's spoiled.
I
Cause
would probably put that as one of the scariest movies I've ever watched.
you gotta watch it. It's really good. Go
That
watch
one is
it.
an underrated scary movie. The Sixth Sense, dude.
If you haven't seen it, go watch it.
That one
Pause
is
this.
that one is terrifying. It's terrifying because it doesn't do any of that like bullshit normal normal scary stuff like every other movie does, like with the intense music and the build up and like the jump scares. Cause it's like it's scary at the core to where it doesn't need those jump scares.
True.
The plot itself and the scenes are just chills. Like most scary movies aren't scary to me just because it's like not scary. It's just so unrealistic. It's just like random jump scares and like it's like forcing it to be scary. Sixth Sense doesn't force it to be scary. It just is scary. And like the cinematic scenes of just yeah.
Sixth Sense is a scary one.
Underrated for sure. In my opinion.
I gotta check out.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Dude, I can't wait to go to sleep after this. I'm gonna finish this challenge, turn everything off, and just hit the fucking sack.
That's pretty much
That's gonna
that.
be. Imagine the sleep I'm gonna get, dude. I can't even imagine.
Exactly.
The sleep I'm gonna get after this is gonna be insane. I'm just gonna pass out. That'll be some crazy sleep.
Just had to film this out for my memories. We got a lot going on in here.
Turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied.
It's still cold. I remember this happened last time. I feel like during the day, the heat is on, and it gets a little cold. Dude, I'm so happy that it's just gonna be getting like brighter out, or it's gonna be brighter out for longer.
Yeah, I've been watching so many videos about just successful people saying you have 5 years in your early 20s, from when you're 20 to like 25 or like 20 to 28. Just that is the time to take risks and don't play it safe. I see so many successful, I see every successful person say the same thing. From like 18 to 25 or from like 20, you just need to grind. Take it's time. When you're in your 20s, that's when you take the risks.
Yeah.
Don't play it safe.
You
That's when you take the chances and go for it.
You don't got kids.
Don't play the safe card.
Don't have a whole lot of
Don't do what everyone else is
responsibilities.
doing. That's when you want it. If you want to be somewhere, you got to take risks. And you got and you're gonna have a drive in you in your 20s that you're not gonna have at any other time in your life. You're gonna have this crazy drive to work that you're never gonna, and you cannot waste that. That's an energy that you'll never have again. And in those 5 years, you need to just absolutely take all the risks. Work like crazy. That is not the time to relax and live. That is not the time to relax and live life. Like your early 20s, you get a crazy energy. Everyone talks about it. You have this crazy energy and this crazy drive that you're never gonna have again. And most people take that drive and they waste it on partying and drinking.
Okay.
They have this crazy energy and they waste it away on partying and drinking. Because this drive they have makes partying and drinking so fun. And then they worry about life later. It's like, no, that energy, you're gonna waste it away like that. You need to use that to take risks and become someone. You can't be out here wasting it away. It's time to, don't play it safe. It's time to go fucking take some risks. Take a risk and you won't regret it. That's what everyone says. Take a risk and you won't regret it. That's 100. It's so facts.
Yeah, probably.
It's so facts, honestly.
Facts for me, that's for sure.
Not that I'm saying that partying and drinking is bad. You shouldn't be putting all your energy towards it. Like, some people just be, all that matters to them in life is just, in the early 20s. So many people have the philosophy in their early 20s. And I used to have the same philosophy. I was just thinking, it's all about living life. You know, you just gotta live life, have fun,
I mean, that's true.
and try to be happy.
I feel like that's fact.
But I realize it's not about that at all. It's about making a difference in the world.
I think both. Balance.
No one gives two shits about your happiness. Go change the world. Go take a risk and do something great.
I care.
And I realized I would rather fail trying than be successful and never know what I could have done.
Same.
I'd rather take a risk and fail than play it safe and wonder what could have been.
Same.
Because then at least I'll know.
Yep.
If you take the risk and you fail, like, you always know what the outcome of the safe option is. You always know what the outcome of that is. The safe option. You know what the outcome is. You know. You know where the safe option route's going to lead. That route is already predetermined. You look at it and you can see the whole thing. But taking the risk route, you have no idea what that is. And there could be a freaking trophy at the end. A trophy that's not going to be at the end of the safe route. So take the risk. And if you fail, whatever. At least you tried. And if you succeed, great. If you take the safe route and you look back like, man, what would have happened if I started that business 5 years ago? That thing could have really taken off, and you'll never know. Because you never took the risk and you played the safe route. Of course, this is not a popular opinion among a lot of people.
I agree.
And I've got hate for it, but it's what I believe.
Yeah, it's like they say.
I'm just realizing that this drive that I have, everyone, like all these super successful people, they just say, yeah, you get this crazy drive in your early 20s, and trust me, it's not always going to be there. Once you get into your 30s, that drive that you had, that you are not going to have that anymore. So take advantage of it. Use every last drop of that drive and energy that you have in your 20s while it's still there, because that's when you're gonna get the most shit done that you've ever gotten done your entire life. I couldn't even imagine what Elon Musk was like in his early 20s. Like, he has a drive that, like, no one in the early 20s has, and he's like 40, he's like 50. Imagine what his drive was like in his early 20s. His early 20s drive had to be something else. Dude, that man must have been working 120 hours a week.
Oh yeah, like people like I've heard you could either have like the what's it called, like the I can't remember what it is, but something.
You know, technically for me, this will be a 24-hour shift of work. Because this is technically my job, and I'm going to be working this whole 24 hours, so this will be a 24-hour shift of work. This will be my longest shift of work ever. 24 hours.
Yes, same.
This is technically my job, and this is technically the work that I do for my job. This will be a 24-hour shift.
I can't remember what the thing is, but something about either having the pain of like doing something and trying something, the pain of like consistency or discipline, or that of regret. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I don't know. I think that makes sense to me.
I like the idea. I should honestly start taking more risks. In terms of making content, like not like jumping in front of cars. Not that type of risk. Like making bigger moves in my content. Playing it smart, of course, but like if I want to do something, I should just do it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't set. I really shouldn't set limitations for myself on what my content can do, on what I can do.
Fact.
I feel like I don't really set limitations on what I think I can do. Every challenge I do, I go into it thinking, I don't think I can do this. Literally, almost every single challenge I do, I go into it thinking, I really don't think I can do this. And those are the type of things that you should be doing. You should be doing things where you go into it and you think, I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to do this. And then you try to do it. That's how you make progress. Because if you don't strain, I mean, it's the same way. If you don't strain, if you just stay within the capabilities of what you can do, your body you'll never grow because you won't have to grow. Your body will be like, oh, where we're at is where we need to be at because we never go outside of it. But if you start doing things that you don't think you can do, then your body's gonna be forced to adapt, and you'll be forced to grow. It's like weightlifting, you know. If you just do the exact same weight and the exact same reps every time you work out, your body's you're never gonna grow. Your body's like, this is the weight, this is how much strain is being put on the muscle, and we never need to push harder than this. So you'll never grow muscle. So you need to put heavier weight on when you go to the gym, so your body knows, oh, now we have to grow because we can't do this weight. Same thing with life. You need to do things that you don't think you can do, so that way your body knows we need to grow. We're almost at the 3-hour point, like 10 minutes and we'll be 3 hours in. Turn it on, make it rowdy.
He's right. I turn it on and make a rowdy. Carry on.
I mean, I just don't want to live a life of mediocrity. It's just so scary. That's like the scariest thing in the world. Living a life of mediocrity. Just getting a job and just you don't enjoy it that much. You semi-enjoy some parts of it. You don't like your boss. It's just like mostly you don't enjoy going to work, but you're just kind of used to it at this point. So you just keep going. It's not that bad. You know, they give you a bonus to keep you happy every now and then. Give you a little bit of dopamine. Maybe a gift card at some point. Maybe they even throw you a pizza party once a month at your work. They keep you right at the threshold of wanting to quit, but you need the money, and they do these little things to just barely keep you above the water. You know, you're like drowning, and they give you a little boost to keep you above the water. Every now and then they pull you on a boat and throw you back in. You hate it just enough to where you can withstand it. And this is actually, I remember someone talking about this once. They keep you at the point to where it's not bad enough for you to want to quit. So then you'll never quit. Like it would be better if it was worse. Because that way you'd be like, okay, now I can quit. Now I should quit and go do something else. But it's just good enough to where you're okay with it. Which is like the scariest place to be in the world. The job is just good enough for you to stay. That's horrible, dude. And you're not even going anywhere. You're just saving money. That's it. And I get it. And if you have kids, it makes sense. Like obviously, if you have kids, it makes sense. You know, like you got no other choice.
Or
if you have if you have something else you want to be doing, and you're just too scared to do it, gosh, that's awful. Like you're sitting there at your job, you're making decent money. Like everyone around you is just like working. Everyone around you is just like isn't following their dreams either because everyone's too afraid. So like you just want to fit in. You don't want to take this big risk because like you think about it sometimes and you're like, this is a big risk to take. It's not realistic. I'm just gonna it's just a thought in the back of your mind. But like you just keep waking up every day and going to work. The days just keep on going by. You have this thing that you want to do. You want to quit your job and do, but you just don't do it because your job is just comfortable enough to where it's not pressing that you go follow your dreams. And then you just never do. Like the days just keep on going by. You never decide to take the step of saying, let me just go do this. Because your job's just comfortable enough to where you don't want to. It's a brutal place to be. That's scary. Days just keep on going by. Like the days are just gonna keep on. The days are just gonna keep on happening. Like there's nothing you can do to stop time from happening. The time is going to pass. There's nothing you can do about it. The time will pass. I mean, I don't even know. Like, why wouldn't you take a risk in life? Like, what's the point in playing it safe? Like, literally, what's the point? I might as well take a risk. I really don't see a reason not to.
I think
Just take a risk and try to go for it. Like, try to make a difference in the world.
I think it depends on
Try to do something great.
the position you're in.
Because if you fail, at least you tried.
It's easy for me, but
And you'll never have to sit there guessing what would have happened if you tried.
like if you got people that depend on you, it's a little bit higher of a risk to like go for something a little unreliable. I think it's still like if you're able, you should, but I mean, it's up to you, obviously.
You know, most people don't start YouTube because they're afraid of being judged by their friends and family. There was a survey done once that someone told me about. It was like over 90% of people that wanted to start YouTube said they don't because they're afraid of being judged by their friends and family.
Damn.
Over 90% of people said that.
That's
said,
crazy.
I want to start YouTube, but I'm afraid of being judged by my friends and family. Like, wow, or their coworkers. They're just scared. There's so much fear of being judged.
I was so scared
by
for
others
so long.
that they just don't like. That's crazy. Gives me the lead because I don't give two shits what other people think. Honestly,
Yeah.
judge away.
I wish I could, like that's like the big thing.
That's how I feel
regret.
now about it, at least.
I wish I didn't.
Not when I first started this TikTok account, which wasn't even long ago. I mean, not that I'm anywhere right now, but like, still an extremely small creator with like a long ways to go. But when I first started this account, I created a second account and I blocked all my friends and family before I even posted a single thing.
I literally did the exact
Started
same
a second
thing.
account and blocked everybody that I knew. That way no one could find my account.
I did the
And
same
then I started
thing.
posting stuff.
Damn, we got some stuff in common.
Which I think is actually a good thing to do, honestly. If you want to start posting on YouTube or TikTok and you're scared of what people will think, just make a second account and just, before you post a single video, just go through, search up every single person that you know that you're scared of seeing it and just block them.
Exactly what I
Just
did.
block them on the second account and then start posting. That way you have no fear anymore.
I was quaking in my boots. I was trembling.
You can post whatever you want and no one that you know will see because they're all blocked. None of them can see your videos.
And then pro that, you wait till
That's
you
what I
get
did.
some followers, and then you can.
Eventually they found out because my videos started doing well, and they were like, and I was spending all this time. They were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm making videos." They're like, "Let us see." I was like, "All right, there you go." And they all started judging. And then what do you know? They all started judging me for my videos. Like, it's crazy. I finally showed them my videos because I had one do really well, and they looked at all my other videos, and they started making fun of them. I was like, "Huh? What do you know?" Good thing I blocked you guys in the first place. Because they all made fun of my video. Because they were sucky videos, but like, I think we're getting like no views. My family was just, people were making fun of the videos. It's like, you gotta start somewhere though, That's why it's so scary to first start. People are gonna judge it, and there's no worse time to be judged for something than when you're learning it and you don't know what you're doing.
It's rough, yeah.
Like, of course, when you first start making videos, you're gonna be shitty at it. Obviously, you're not God. You're not gonna be able to make good videos off the get-go. Of course, you're gonna be bad at it. And when you first start making videos, if everyone's judging you and you suck at it, that's such a brutal combination. Like, I mean, look at these videos he's posting. They're awful. It's like, of course they're awful. I just started. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course the videos suck. You expect me to make good videos after doing this for like 3 weeks? Like, I don't know who you think I am. It takes time. Like, the other videos are gonna be ass. Of course they're gonna be bad. Anyways, so essentially go follow your dreams and don't listen to what anybody has to say about it. Because they're just too scared to do what they want to do. They don't want to see other people. If you go follow your dreams, they want you to fail. So many people want you to fail following your dreams, and here's why. If you follow your dreams and you become successful at it, you're going to make everybody feel so shitty that decided to not take the risk. People want you to fail at going for your dreams because it makes them feel better about not going for it.
But some
So
people,
they're like, yeah, see, that's why I didn't go for it, because it was just going to fail.
and some
Waste of
people,
time.
some people want to see you win.
Like, so when people see you going for something that's not norm of society, they want you to fail. 'Cause then they'll feel better about themselves for not going for it. But if you succeed, they're gonna feel so they're gonna be like they're gonna hate even more. You're gonna make people feel so shitty about their lives if you go take a risk and succeed. 'Cause people are so judgmental. It's crazy. There'll be very few congratulations during the process. Nobody be there during the process. Everybody's just there for the end. Like, counting to 1,000,000, I averaged probably 1 to 200 viewers for counting to 1,000,000 at a time. But when I hit 1,000,000, 24,000 people were watching.
Damn.
But none of those people. I mean, it was super boring, but it's just a good comparison to life.
Yeah.
I suppose. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Man, I really wish more people were taking risks in the world. I know so many people that just like say they want to do this and that, but they have a job and like they're going to college just to go. It's like, go do what you want to do instead. Quit your job, quit college, spend 100% of your time following your dreams. Because I'll tell you this, you're not gonna achieve your dreams if you have a full-time job and part-time school. There's not enough. You're not going to achieve your dreams because there's not enough time. Your brain's too focused on. You have too much time on your. I mean, you're spending 40 hours of your time a week at work. But I need the money. I should save money. Listen, it wouldn't be risky. Like, it's going to be risky. You know. No one said it wasn't going to be risky. I just wish I saw more people going for like I wish it was more normal to not. It's like, what are you doing with your life? I don't have a job, I'm not going to school. Instead, I'm pursuing music. Like, the percentage of people that actually do that versus the percentage of people that actually want to do that has got to be 1,000 to 1.
That's true.
I mean, it's got to be. Imagine the people in this world if everyone just did what they want. If everyone went for their dreams, there'd be so much more talent. I mean, there'd be so much more talent.
That's very true.
It'd be crazy. And what I also don't understand is people that go to college pursuing their dreams, when you can just get a free and spend and get in really big debt, when you can just pursue your dreams for free. Like, if you want to be an engineer, like, if your dreams are really to become an engineer, just take online classes. A company will hire you if they see that you're qualified. A good company will hire you without a college degree. SpaceX, you can, if you really wanted to work for SpaceX, you could.
Yeah, I
It
saw
would take a
something.
long time, but
I saw
you
something
could do it
recently.
in 5 years. You could probably, if you worked really hard, you could probably work for SpaceX in 5 to 10 years. Probably 10 years. From scratch.
I saw something recently saying that like the majority of businesses
They
now
don't require a college degree. They just require that you know what you're doing.
like don't
They're
require
darn good at it.
degrees anymore or something like that. I gotta figure out what that was.
Turn on, make it reality. I'm really glad I have all these people that I can watch online. I'm so lucky. We have all these people that we can watch online. Like, literally. We have, like, the most successful people in the world. We can literally look up a video and they're just giving you advice.
That's
Like,
so
it'll
true.
just be someone, what advice would you give to someone that's 20 years old? And then you can just see, like, some of the most successful people in the world just straight up giving you advice.
This is so
People
fast.
just don't take it. You can see the most successful, like, people in the world just straight up giving you free advice, and people just ignore it. It's crazy. Like, we have access to literally like every person on the planet giving you the best advice that you could ever receive, and then people just keep scrolling. It's like they just ignore it. People always see these videos. Go take a risk. Go follow your dreams. And people are like, tomorrow I'll think about it. Maybe someday. It's like, all right, well, good luck doing that someday, because that someday is never gonna come with that mindset. I just wish that everyone could make it. At least try.
I can't find it right now.
I just want people to be successful. I want people to see their dreams. Just go for it.
Okay, I think I found what I was talking about. Half of U.S. companies to drop bachelor
24
degrees
hours.
from job requirements in 2024.
Then people see me talking about this stuff. I'm like, dude, you literally waste all your time. I hate those comments. People
Yeah.
are like, this guy's trying to give us advice. It's like, yeah, follow your dreams, stay out of fucking closet for 24 hours. Really great advice, buddy. It's like, I want to be a content creator, and that's what I'm doing to get there. So
Yeah.
you can judge it if you want, but
Judge it.
it's what I want to do. So
Oh, I'm getting cold. Cold.
willing to do whatever it takes to get there. And I totally get it. From an outside perspective, all my videos just look like wastes of fucking time. Like, people just see them, they're like, this is just a waste of fucking time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm like, okay, well, I'm just trying to build a community and see if I can make an income and just get started with social media. 'Cause
Exactly.
eventually I want to do cooler things.
Same.
Like, honestly, if I could become successful on social media, I would love to just give away, like, all my fucking money.
Dude, same.
Honestly, and make super cool videos with them.
Same. I want to,
Like, I think that'd be so cool. I don't care. Honestly, that'd be so cool.
my end goal is to help people. I don't know exactly how I want to do that, but Just want to help people, help the planet. You know, obviously take care of me and my family.
Like if I got enough money, I could make videos about like getting rid of tons of plastic in the ocean. Imagine I could create something that get rid of microplastics in the ocean. I was thinking about a filter, some sort of extremely micronized filter that you could just put like massive ones in the ocean and it just filters out microplastics. Like it's like a very light suction vacuum that sucks in microplastics but nothing else. Just filters microplastics and you just throw like, and it would take like 100 years, but if you had like 10,000 of them in the ocean, like just these giant things that's just, and it's harmless to animals. It's not strong enough to suck in any animals. Just these giant filters that just suck in microplastics in the ocean, and they can. That'd be pretty cool.
Jacket on.
Anyways, I got rich enough. I'll try to do stuff like that. So that'd be very cool. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I'm starting getting ready. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I decided to get invited. Dude, imagine a video idea where I literally just go out and I just like try to find a content creator that's as passionate as I am. I just go to like LA or something and I just start interviewing people. I'm just like, what are you passionate about? I find someone that's just, I'm like, do you want to become a content creator? Like, yes. I'm like, are you willing to quit your job, school, and everything you're doing to spend all your hours of the day making content?
You should do
Find
that.
someone that's willing to just quit their job, quit school, quit everything they're doing, just because they're that bad, because they want to be a content creator that bad, and just work all day, every day with me making content. Just find like 3 or 4 of those people. Holy crap, dude. Imagine how much we get done. Oh my god. Could you imagine what we get done? If I just found like some extremely passionate content creators and we all just like tried to make crazy content. Imagine what that could be in like 3 years. If we just non-stop got better and better at making content. I mean, imagine what that could turn into. It could turn into something great. But there's just, people aren't willing to take risks. It's so hard to find those people. It's just so hard to find those people. Turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get
I'm so glad I'm doing this. Like, I'm learning so much. Dude, that is a genius idea. I've thought about the same thing. I've wanted to try to find people who are really into it, so that we can like grow together.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on to make it round. Hey, fuck around, get tongue-tied.
I wonder how long that camera SD card is gonna last. I have to swap it out 1 or 2 times. I'll just swap out that camera, the SD card, at least once, but almost certainly. We'll see if it lasts up to 12 hours. It probably won't, but it could. So we'll see on that. This is the last challenge I'm gonna be able to do for Christmas before the Christmas season. Then I'm gonna take like 3 or 4 days off content because my entire family's gonna be here, and then I'll be right back at it. So I would really like to make content throughout Christmas, but like I'm not gonna do that to my family. That'd be kind of fucked. And honestly, I could probably use a couple days off. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really take a lot of days off. Like the thing is, people think I'm being lazy sometimes, but in reality, they just don't realize how much work goes behind the scenes of making content. Like people just think these challenges are all there is to my content. Like they think if I'm not live or posting videos, that I'm not doing anything. But it's not the reality of it at all. Like there's so much. You'd be shocked at how much there is to do, and just in general, like there's just a lot. Like editing, preparing. Like messaging people, like trying to get talking to other creators, like actually learning how to make better videos. I mean, and just a bunch of software stuff, like trying to find cameras, working with the equipment itself, getting the right mics. Like, there's just so much extra. Like then sometimes files get corrupted, and you have to spend hours just like uncorrupting footage. And then actually getting it to work, and then like you'll be editing a video, and then for some reason something won't be working, so you have to spend like hours trying to fix it. There's just so much extra stuff that goes on. Like there's just so many problems to be solved. It's crazy. Like I remember that standing in place video, when I stood in place for 10 hours, the camera I turned off for some reason at one point, so one of the files got corrupted, it got turned into an RSV file. Which basically means the file that the video is undamaged, but it wasn't contained properly. So you have to fix the containment of the video file. And I spent probably over 12 hours trying to get this like 2 or 3 hours of corrupted footage fixed. Yeah. And I finally found a website. I was literally going into code. I was coding this freaking thing to try to fix it. And I finally found this company that'll do it for you like $50. And they sent it back to me. It was just so much work. It's like random shit like that just always happens.
That's rough.
Like I spent like hours yesterday trying to find a tripod. For some reason I still never found a tripod in my town. I ordered one from Amazon. Oh, one of the main mic for my phone broke, so I had to go buy a giant mic. I ordered a new mic.
I want to get a mic.
And then, there's just so much stuff that just happens that you need to account for. So I would say honestly these challenges themselves are probably about 50% of like the actual challenges themselves probably are no, not even 50%. They're probably like 30. I don't know. They're not they're a large chunk of it, but there's so much other stuff that I have to do.
Yeah.
And like the whole subscriptions things, you have to like and analyzing your analytics that you get for your videos, trying to figure out why videos do good, why videos do bad. Like it's a lot of work. Like I don't actually ever take days off at all. Like there's no day that goes by in which I don't spend at least several hours doing something related to content. Not a day goes by where I don't spend. Probably the minimum time I've spent in a day doing content related stuff is probably 2 hours. That's probably the least amount of time that I've spent on something content related in the last 6 months is 2 hours. Like that's basically a complete day off. And that 2 hours is essentially just messaging people about stuff, like other creators, or like just kind of looking at my analytics casually, or just like going into Discord and like making sure that's running fine. But 2 hours in a day is basically no work. I mean, 2 hours in a day is basically nothing, honestly. It's not nothing, but I mean, nothing. It's not much. You can't really do much with it. 2 hours is not usually productive, extremely. I mean, it's semi-productive. It's essentially a rest day, though. Like, these next few days I'm going to take off. I'm not going to take these off completely. The whole time I'm going to be thinking, and not to mention the fact thinking of video ideas. Like, holy crap. Even thinking of video ideas takes hours of just literally just thinking. Like, you just have to, like, I'll just be doing casual stuff in my day, and in my head, the whole time I'll just be trying to think of, like, ways I can make videos. Like, I'll think of video ideas, and I'll think of all, like, how I would do it. Like, I spend a large amount of time, if I'm not doing anything, like, specifically content related, I'll just be sitting there thinking in my head, just, like, about content stuff. Like, I'll just be trying to come up with ideas for, like, just so many different things. And it doesn't really show on the videos, really anything else except for the video ideas, but I don't know. A lot of people think I'm being lazy with content when I'm not at all. And people are like, and people always say, and that's what my friends, they tell me, they're like, Johnny, you have way more, you have time. Stop saying you don't have time. It's like, you don't, I really don't have that much time. Like, if I'm not doing content related stuff, it's like, I'm kind of falling behind. Like, it feels like I'm procrastinating homework if I'm not working on content. It's like, Jody, you have time. It's like, yes, I have time if I want to make less progress in my content. It's like, it's easy to say I have time when you're working like, I don't have a secure job here. Like, I have a very fragile source of income. It takes a lot of work to not lose. It's easy to say, like, you have time and you have a job that you know you're not going to lose. The job's always going to be there in the morning for most people. Like, my account could just get randomly, like, banned by TikTok one day. You know? It's not that secure. It's very scary. Man, I should be talking to talk, dude. People are probably like so annoyed. If anybody's been watching for more than 10 minutes, they're probably annoyed as hell, honestly.
I like it.
Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He's just mumbling. He's just yapping. I have just been yapping, but I'm gonna be here for 24 hours, so I literally have nothing else to do except for yap.
Yeah.
I could just title this video "Yapping for 24 hours."
Probably about the same thing.
Yapping for 24 hours. That'd be funny.
Getting hungry. I made it past the 3-hour mark, so that's good.
You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Inside. Get me out, but I'm not hiding. I have an opinion to share.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Johnny.
Not that anyone's gonna care, or if anybody's even watching.
I'm watching.
But YouTube is in a brutal state right now.
I'll hear him out. What are you
I'll
talking
shoot
about?
his nail first, and I'll continue explaining.
All right.
Okay, so YouTube, brutal state right now.
I've never understood that habit, like biting nails.
So I just had to chew my nail. YouTube, brutal state right now. YouTube, you see all these new creators coming up doing YouTube, but they're all doing the same thing. It's a bunch of teenagers and young 20-year-olds going to stores and just harassing everybody. It's like, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. And it's them literally just going to fast food places and stores and just harassing everybody that works there. And then just posting it online for a bunch of kids to laugh at.
True.
It's like, really? That's that's the great. And then they'll like preach about like, and then they'll make like a video, like a sad video, like, guys, honestly, I'm in a rough spot in my life. You gotta love everybody and just treat everybody with respect. And they'll post this like sad BS video. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you go to stores and harass people for a living. What are you talking? What is this? Like, you're just a liar.
I feel like this is not like a new thing.
Stop going to stores and harassing everybody and then preaching about being a good person.
Like this has been
You're not a
popular
good
for a
person.
while. For
You
sure.
do nothing for society at all, except for just make people's lives worse. And I say this stuff and people are like, well, look at your videos. You just sit there and do nothing. It's like, yes, I torture myself, not others. Big difference. I do this, only I get affected by this. I don't go to stores and ruin people's entire week. Like, literally, some of those videos, dude, you just know that those person's whole week was just ruined from that. Like, they're just going to be thinking about this interaction they had with a 15-year-old that decided to come to their work and just harass them. It just ruins their entire day, if not their whole week. But good thing you got your YouTube video out. Yep. Good thing you made all the 13-year-old children laugh at this video. Like, they intentionally try to get the cops. Like, YouTubers now, like, they love when the cops get called on them. They intentionally try to get the cops called. They try to find Karens. They try to find people that they know are going to be easily upset for content. I see it all the time. I see people that, like, you don't actually need to go to the store. You're going to the store to intentionally make people upset. It's just such cheap content, dude. It's super easy to grow your channel because, like, it's easy to get reactions from people, making them upset. It's like the easiest, cheapest, scummiest form of content you can make. It's just, you're an awful person if you make that kind of content, honestly. It's just a cheap, scummy content. And it works, too, is the worst part. Like, I'll never make that content, dude. I'll never intentionally make the goal of the content to find someone to make angry.
Yeah.
And that's
Same.
the whole goal. You just try to find someone that you know is going to get pissed off and that you're going to get a reaction from.
It's biscuits, it's gravy, yeah.
Like, I'd rather make content like this that gets a lot of views so that one day I can actually get some money and do something good for the world.
Yeah.
You know?
Same here.
I
I don't know if he knows about the creativity program beta or if he has like a bad opinion about it or maybe he can't do it yet, but like I gotta tell him like he could be making some bank right now. And I don't know if he is because like some of his at least his highest viewed video is less than 60 seconds. He'll figure it out, but still, maybe I want to try to get in contact with him. Hopefully, I can make amends. And if so, I definitely gotta let my boy know, you know? Yeah. I want to see him win.
My fingernails are gonna be fucked by the end of this challenge.
My fingernails are gonna be absolutely fucked by the end of this challenge.
My arm kind of blocks the clock. That's the only thing. I can scoot back a little bit. How's this? Is that better? A little better? Yeah. You can only see the reflection of my leg. Pretty much. Yeah, another good thing about this challenge is like, since I'm just reacting, like, I could just, you know, pause it, go to the bathroom. And I'm sure I'll do that at some point. Also, yeah, I'm gonna eat the Cliff Bar at 4 hours, cause like, yeah. That's the way to do it. Divide the 12 hours by 3, since I have Cliff Bar and a sandwich.
Yeah, just I haven't looked at the live stream at all. Just the fact that I know I have it sitting there and it does feel like I have some company.
That's cool.
The fact that there are people in the live stream, there's at least one person in the live stream usually. So, I mean, there's got to be at least 10 people in here, right? So the fact that there's anybody, it feels like I have some company for this challenge, which is nice.
I feel like I have company.
This would be a lot harder if I was by myself. Even though I'm not looking at the live stream and nobody's saying anything, and I have literally zero interaction with anybody, it's nice to know there are people around.
I guess that's true. Like, I feel like it probably would have been easier with a live stream, but at the same time, then I don't know. I feel like I'd be even more paranoid about peeing in the bottle. You know. I mean, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird to like record myself urinating. Just my opinion. You know, I still did it, and I still posted it on TikTok, and it's gonna be on YouTube soon. It still feels weird. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I feel like the sun didn't get in here
I can't wait to go to sleep tomorrow at 3 a.m.
for a while.
That'll be nice. Could be a while. Dude, it's crazy how long I have. Even at 10 p.m. later tonight, I'm still gonna have 5.5 hours. And we're not even at 10 a.m. I still have 3 hours until 10 a.m.
Damn.
Then I have 12 hours until 10 p.m. Then I'll still have another 5.5 hours. That's insane how long I have.
When he puts it like that, it sounds
Okay, 3 hours it'll be 10 a.m. Then I'll
Sounds
have
like a lot.
12 fucking hours until I have 5.5 hours to go. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god, what did I do?
We're not even we barely made a dent at the time. It's been 3.5 hours.
Bless you. I think we've now sneezed the same amount of times.
Literally barely made a dent. I barely made a dent at the time. Imagine the time lapse of this though. I mean, that'll be a cool video right there.
Facts.
The time lapse of this should be pretty cool.
I can verify. I'm gonna see if any of the boys can go to the gym tonight.
You turn it on, make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and decide. I decide to get unrighted. Rowdy, fuck around, get tongue tied. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding.
You grab me,
You grab me close,
'cause you know what you found. It's biscuits, it's gravy.
I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me.
Please.
What you do, girl, what you do?
Made a move, couldn't make a move.
If with you,
I'll be with you.
I
Is it
buy
too
my
late to
tongue, it's
pursue?
bad habit, and live for me, my dear.
I bite my tongue, it's a bad
It's
habit.
okay, it's done for
Reasons that I think are sure, yeah.
I wish I knew you wanted me.
I wish I
Didn't
knew.
know what you do.
I wish I knew you
I wish I knew you wanted me.
What you?
Wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Damn, what you do? Made a move, gotta make a move. I bite my tongue,
It's
this
a
is
bad habit.
I think I'm starting to hallucinate a little bit.
What?
This is actually getting very strange. I
Oh.
definitely am not. Just got a sudden wave of things not being clear at all.
He's starting to hallucinate.
This is super strange.
Is that what he said?
The clock was like coming out at me.
Yeah, I had the same thing. That's so weird. It literally looked like it was like. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, this
like,
is
like
it's probably because I only got 3 hours of sleep last night, and I've been staring at a clock for the last 4 hours.
Yep. That'll
But
do it.
suddenly it is starting to look very strange. I did not think I would have any sort of hallucinations on this. Especially not at this point. Strange. It's not severe, it's just very slight. Well, I guess it's not that slight. I don't know.
I had a bunch of hallucinations, and one of them was like, I'd like see it like animated, like popping out at me, like into reality. It's so weird.
I've seen it blink a lot, I think. That's what I need to do.
Like some really cool edited
I think
transitions.
it's just because I got such little sleep last night. Well, at least something is changing. Something interesting is happening.
Oh yeah, okay. When I scrubbed through this the first time, I saw this man eat.
Dude, imagine staring at a grandfather clock.
He ate
That'd be so
bread.
that'd be so creepy.
That would be creepy.
Staring at a grandfather clock for 24 hours, just a giant, just.
That would be scary. He ate bread with peanut butter on
My
it.
grandma had this grandfather clock.
Rookie mistake. It's
Yeah.
gonna make him so
What really
thirsty,
happens?
and then if he gives in, he's gonna have to pee a lot. Like maybe he's really comfortable peeing on camera. I don't know.
The thing is, I had to get 3.5 hours of sleep last night because in my mind, the best schedule to do this was like go to bed at like 10. Well, I went to bed at like 11:30, so I went to bed at 11:30, woke up at 3, and then stay up till 3, and then go to bed at 3 a.m. the next morning. Then your sleep schedule doesn't get that messed up.
I guess that makes sense actually. My sleep schedule did not get messed up either. Right after I took a nap for like an hour or two.
Your go to sleep time is only like 5 hours different,
And then I just went to sleep
From
kind
the
of
night
early
before.
that night. And then
and you don't miss out on any sleeps.
you always knew the way to wow me.
Wish I knew.
I wish I knew you wanted me. Say to me.
Hey, who's shooting up fireworks somewhere? Who's shooting fireworks at 7:10 in the morning? I don't even know if it's bright outside. No, it's not bright outside. It'd be bright in here if it was bright outside.
So I guess his window was open too. Yeah, I don't think it was until like 2, like 1 or 2 or something that any light got in here. So it should be pretty similar because that was just like 2 weeks ago.
When did I start? I started at 3:26 a.m. Golly, we have a ways to go. We have barely even dented the surface of this challenge. Barely even dented the surface. I mean, after 10 hours, 10 hours isn't even that far into this challenge, honestly. It's not even halfway,
True. For me, it will be though.
which is pretty insane to think about. Do this with 24.
Please say to me. Let's see. I think I should like not even need to speed anything up in this video. Cause I probably talked for like less than 30 seconds for sure at the beginning before I started. So, and this video is like a good 50 seconds. Wait, no, a good like 5 minutes below 12 hours. So, yeah. We should be a-okay. Please. I doubt this is gonna get as many views on TikTok.
I just realized I'm gonna need another terabyte of space. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy another terabyte hard drive. Just now realizing. To even upload this video, because this hard drive honestly is basically full. It probably has not full, but it probably has 600 gigabytes of stuff in there, at least.
Dang.
I don't know if I can stuff another freaking 24 hours of footage in that terabyte.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm probably gonna have to buy another hard drive. These long challenges, dude, they really be taking up a lot of space. Like, they be taking up a lot of space.
We're approaching Cliff Bar hour, so that's exciting. Also,
Oh my god, I almost flipped my whole chair over.
I almost missed the most
Getting comfier.
exciting thing. That was a close one. It was cool to see like the big tick. It happened like
I have
right.
coffee on the ground somewhere. I'm probably gonna look down after this challenge and realize I spilled it all over the floor. I'm sure the coffee spilled, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised at all if my cup of coffee is just spilled all over the floor right now, all over the carpet. Will not surprise me one bit. Not a bit. I deserve it, I'm sure. I'm sure I deserve it.
Maybe I'll put like this video on the bottom right corner. Unless I flip his video or something, but just in the corner like below the clock, because there's not really anything happening there, and I could like take up a whole fourth of the screen. I'll probably do that because I'm just thinking otherwise I'll be like tiny if I do like the normal reaction size. What you do? Made a move, could've made a move. If I knew I'd be with you, is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Wouldn't mind if you tried to take a stab at it. Okay, the big tick is coming up. The glorious tick. I wonder if it'll be affected because the clock's tilted a little bit. Also, I totally could have put it up on the hook that I used, and then I could have put the follow Johnny Pancakes sign further to the left, which would have been bigger on the camera. But oh well. Again, live and learn. And also then I wouldn't have to worry about blocking it so much. Alright, is this big tick gonna happen? Okay, actually, I bet it's more based on like gravity, so it should be soon, but yeah, maybe more like at 12:01. I don't know why I didn't process that. That makes total sense now. Because it just falls. It's being pushed one direction. So very soon. And you said. Hey, hey. Hey, there it was. I can't believe I looked at that thing for 24 hours. I mean, I can, but I don't know. I kind of don't feel like doing that again, weirdly. I wonder if like anybody else has ever done that. Like if it's just like literally us two. Technically, I started the stopwatch or the timer at 24 hours and 1 second. That's all I'm saying. But also, he is like barely looked away at this point, so he probably looked longer than I did. Every now and then I'd look back to see if it was still recording. I probably looked back like a good 12 to 15 times. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. When I'm mind, try to take a stab at it. Yeah, I guess I could use this time to think of other video ideas for just like the weekly stuff I'm doing, where it's like not grand at all, just very basic ideas. I could do something where, I could just like follow one color for like a day or something. You know?
Can't wait to listen to music after this.
Music's gonna go hard after this.
Everything, dude. Food goes so much harder when you're doing something
I'm
like
hyped for that.
Music's gonna go crazy.
Sleep goes hard.
Oh my gosh, just bump some tunes.
Talking to people goes hard.
That will be nice.
I'm really excited to sleep after this as well.
I'm gonna hit the sack, and then I'm gonna wake up.
Oh my god, I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours after this, honestly. I'm not gonna wait. And then I'm gonna have to clean my whole room out because my family's coming, so I need to give up my room so they can stay in it. And my room is such a mess, dude. Oh my god. You can't see it on the live stream, but my room is fucked. They just threw everything on one half of the room to clear out this side. I didn't give two shits about where anything went. Like there's chess pieces all over the ground. There's just
I would never do that.
clothes everywhere over there. Just stuff. I mean, you cannot see the carpet on that side of the room. Just everything I own is just stuffed on one half so I can clear out this space. I just literally threw everything over there. It's gonna take me so long to clean that side of the room. Oh my god. That will be fun. So after this challenge, I'm gonna go to sleep at like 4 probably. Then I'll probably sleep until like 2. Probably like 12 or 2 or something. Yeah, I'll probably sleep till like 12 actually. Because my body's not gonna be able to sleep past 12. So I'm gonna wake up, then I'm gonna clean my room for probably an hour. Well, I'll probably wake up and just go on TikTok for a while, honestly. This is the last thing that I have to do. This is how I earn my holiday season. I just have to look at this clock for another 20 hours. And then I've earned Christmas. I'm gonna look at this clock for another 20 hours or earn Christmas. Can't wait. I'll touch the screen. I can tell there's someone in chat because I can see the reflection of the thing off the clock. I cannot read words. I wonder how the live stream's doing. I'm not able to check it. Hopefully it's doing decent. But I have no way of knowing. Hey, if anyone's in the chat, can you just spam like a bunch of colored emojis, like a bunch of like blue or red emojis or something? You just put like 20 of those, I'll be able to see. Probably. Maybe. If there's anyone in the chat, just like put a bunch of colored emojis, I could probably be able to see. I don't think there's anyone in the chat. I could be muted. Looks like something got sent. That does look like something. Huh. Okay, now send the exact same thing if there are more than 100 people watching right now.
Doubt it. Maybe.
And if not, do something, don't do anything. Okay. Now, more than 200 people watching do the same thing. Wait, did you send the same thing? Okay. I don't know if you sent the same thing. I'm just gonna assume you did. If there's more than 300 people send the same thing.
I feel like he should have like done it by like, if there's more than 100, send a bunch of red stuff. More than 200, send a bunch of blue stuff. Because otherwise he might not know if he's just looking at the same message. Same
There's
chat.
more than 400 people send the same thing. Okay, I think there's 300 something people. Okay, it must be something in the 300s.
That's impressive. I didn't even have that many.
Send the same thing if it's in the 300s.
I think for most of the time I did not have that many while I was doing 2024 push-ups, and I was like talking to the camera, talking to the live the whole time.
Nothing's happening. Okay, it's in the 300s, I think. I don't know who that was, but thank you for playing that game with me. Well, at least now I know. It's in the 300s.
I wonder how accurate that was.
Oh wait, we can do the same thing. How many? I don't know what that is. Okay, the video I posted. Send the same thing if it's over 100,000 views. They might have left. Maybe the video is just not doing well. Either one could be the case. Okay, that's not the same thing, that's red. Or are you trying to do the same thing? That means it's not over 100,000, right? I don't know. That one's red, the last one was blue. Forget it. I wish I knew. Wish I knew.
What you do? Made a move.
Hey, I've been at this for almost 4 hours. Alright, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I am 1/6 of the way done.
I'm
1/6 of the way.
Done, almost. And I get a Cliff Bar in like 5 minutes. Let's go.
20 hours to go. That's just 2 10-hour challenges. I've got the 4 hours done. I just need to do 2 10-hour challenges now. That's not too bad. 2 10-hour challenges, that's light work.
That's light work.
I did 7 days, so.
That's true. I can already picture the comments. How did he change his jumper? I saw him stand up. Actually, it only took 60 seconds. Um, uh, Bro wasted another day. 12 hours he's not getting back. Um, uh, the unemployed friend on a Tuesday, which is almost right. I think last time it was a Monday. Actually, well, if so, then it went over to Tuesday. This time it's a Wednesday though, so maybe I should start doing these on Tuesday, or like post them on Tuesday, to like play into it. It is true. It's a factual statement. Yeah, I'm employed by none other than TikTok. I guess DoorDash. I haven't done that in a while.
Okay, now it's been 4 hours.
Not quite. Yeah, he definitely stopped early. Like, I guess I'll be able
20
to.
hours to go. God, I wish I remembered chapstick. Holy crap. That was such a blunder on my part. There's a lot to think about, dude. There's so much to think about. Like, it's so hard to remember everything.
True.
So
I make
There's
checks.
honestly so much to think about. It's crazy. I have to make sure the live stream's running. I have to make sure subscribers only mode is on. I have to make sure that the video is mirrored. I have to make sure my SD cards are ready to switch out. I have to make sure the camera's pointing at me properly. I have to make sure the timer's going. I have to make sure I'm completely in frame. I have to make sure I don't shift away. I have to make sure I have food. I have to make sure I have water. I have to make sure that I'm not going to need to go to the bathroom too bad. I'm going to have to make sure the lighting's good. Like, I'm going to have to make sure everything's charging. I'm going to have to make sure nothing gets moved, nothing gets unplugged. I have to make sure my family doesn't come mess with me. I mean, see, it's such a simple challenge, but there's so much to think about. It's insane.
That's true.
There's like 1,000 things to think about with these challenges.
I literally decided I was doing
We would
this
just
last
never,
night.
like, it seems so simple. It's just place a chair down, start the timer. Place the chair down, start the video, look at a clock. It seems so simple, but it's so not at all. It's like so much to think about.
I thought of this last night, and then I just made like a quick checklist of like things that I need to bring, and then checklist for getting set up, and that worked really well actually. So I could just check off as I went, and I made sure I got everything. This one was a little easier to prepare for than the 24-hour one. That one I gave myself a few days.
I think it's getting bright outside.
Yeah, it is. Wait, is it foggy out there? It looks foggy. Maybe it just looks that way because I'm looking at it through the reflection of a clock.
That would make sense.
That would make sense. Yeah, there's only like a good, maybe like 3, like max 3 hours where there was light in my room during the 24 hours.
I got one SD card at least lasts 4 hours, and I have 3 total SD cards. So, each one needs to last 8 hours. So we should get it. Each SD card should definitely be able to last 8 hours. They should be able to last like 10 to 12. For sure.
Yeah, we still have a minute and a half till it's been 4 hours, so yeah. Damn, I'm like barely gonna be able to fit this video because basically I have 9 hours and oh wait, never mind. I'll have plenty of time. But still, if I want to make this, whatever.
Dude, even in 4 hours from now, I'm still not even going to be hard to make a minute. Yeah, even by the 14-hour point, dude. I'm still going to have so long to go.
It makes it a lot harder when you think about it like this.
Like, 17-hour point, I'm going to have a ways to
I
go.
try not to.
I mean, like, there's no point in which I'm that close to being done except for, like, the final hour. The final hour is, like, the only point in which I'll be close to being done.
Yeah, see, if you think about it like that,
Really?
it makes it so much harder. I told myself, like, especially at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. when I was really tired, I was like, alright, first of all, if you make it to like, 4, 5, 6, the sun's going to start to come up a little bit later. my mom's gonna be up, so I'm gonna be able to like hear something, be distracted, and then a little bit later she'd leave, so that I feel like I could talk loudly without worrying about whatever or waking her up. And then yeah, that last hour, piece of cake. So I looked at it like the last 4 hours, 5 hours should be easy, and that made it a lot easier because I was like, okay, I don't have to make it 8 more hours. I only gotta make it like 3 hours. But yeah, I just had this idea because at first I was like, yeah, maybe I say Johnny Pancakes 100,000 times. Maybe I stare at a picture of him for 10 hours. And I don't know. This just seemed like the best thing to do for multiple reasons. It's pretty chill. It's kind of like enjoyable, honestly, and I'm like learning stuff. Just it works well. Maybe even for the TikTok, imagine that. Maybe for the TikTok, I could do like a split screen where I have his time lapse, like on the top or something. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. I might do that. Because the screen is so tiny. Dude, I think this could be a banger. Maybe. Or maybe I find this video, maybe I find a stitch somebody made, like, something like, man, this is terrible, who would ever, and then it cuts to me watching the whole thing. That could be good. And yeah, even the TikTok, I'm definitely gonna do in 2 parts. Like this is the YouTube video is a 2-part thing. Yeah. I'll wait to do part 2 though until I get part 1 posted, I think. And I'm still trying to get the 24 hours posted, so my computer is very out of storage. So once I get that off, I'll be able to do part 2. Like, honestly, I'll probably need to get that posted before I can even edit this video. This is 12 hours of footage. If you watched this far, thanks. I'll tell you a little story about this guy. I don't know if you can see that. It's a Reese's miniature cup. It's milk chocolate and peanut butter, and it's glow in the dark wrapper. It's like some special thing. It is like a good, damn, like 4 years old. Yeah, when I was in 10th grade, I was in English class, and I think we all got candy for some reason. It was like super sick. It was probably around Halloween. And that's weird that that's been over 4 years. But anyways, I don't know what we were doing, but for some reason, one of my friends was sitting right next to me, but for some reason, he went to chuck this piece of candy, like at somebody or at something, like far away. And so, yeah, he chucked it, but my face was in the way. So this projectile hit my face at like point blank. Like he probably let go like right here, chucked it as hard as he could, right into my eye, my open eye. That's like a weird sensation. I don't like touch my eye very much, and that was like a hard like hit to my eye.
I'm not singing that song.
And for a bit, like I could not
So boring.
see, like there's a big like I just couldn't
I only have
see.
half a cup of coffee left. And I feel like I should probably save that until later today, because my body will naturally wake up throughout the daytime.
Yeah.
But once it gets late at night, tonight, it's probably not going to want to stay up. So I'll probably save that half a cup for later tonight when I need the caffeine.
But yeah, and my eye was like watering like crazy.
Wish I
And of course it
did.
hurt. And I went to the bathroom, and he came with me, and he felt so bad. And I looked in the mirror, and my eye was like so red, and it was just like tearing up like crazy. Like no tears out of the other eye, but this one was just going crazy. I took a picture of it. I could put it up, I guess. I probably will not, but yeah, felt really bad. And I kept the thing that hurt me as a trophy, I guess. I don't know. I never ate it. It's probably still got some eye juices on it. I don't know about that part, but I found my tongue is bad. All right, we are 4 hours 6 minutes and like 25 seconds in. So I'm gonna eat a Cliff Bar. If you didn't know, during the clock challenge, I kept the Cliff Bars in this drawer. So now you know. This time lapse will be like probably half as fast, so maybe they'll actually be able to see me eat. Because like a lot of people thought I just didn't eat, even though I was eating like full sandwiches and stuff. Also, I just know it's gonna taste so good. I guess last time I waited like another hour, but it tasted so good. That is so good.
Man, dude, I'll have to get the computer I bought. It has an i7 CPU, DDR5, 32 gigabytes of RAM, $300 graphics card, 8 gigabyte. Don't remember the exact name of it. What is it? GeForce? The GeForce graphics card. 8 gigs. Dual fan water cooling. $1,800 computer. That's crazy. That better be one damn good computer for $1,800. I called this one company. I was trying to design the computer myself, which I ended up doing. I wanted a company to just put all the parts into a computer that I wanted. I wanted all these specific parts for the computer. I didn't want to build it. I just wanted a company to build it for me. I found one company, but they said the cheapest computers they had were $3,000.
Damn.
I was like, holy shit, you guys are expensive. They're like, yeah, we do only high-end stuff. I was like, yeah, fucking apparently.
Maybe
Then I found another company that did the same thing, but for reasonably priced computers. When I say reasonably priced, their cheapest computer was $1,100 as opposed to $3,000.
Because of the angle of the iPad, even if sun comes in here, it probably won't look that cool. Because I think it's pretty much only on the ground, and like you cannot see the ground because of the keyboard. But you'll probably see some shadows move. yeah, there should definitely, both should see it on the wall. Maybe. I think it started like somewhere over here. So this will definitely see it if it comes in here. But then it disappears somewhere up there.
Oh my god, I accidentally jumped up my camera. I think they touched my phone screen so the live doesn't turn off. I accidentally jumped up my camera. I hope it's not messed up now.
No, it's not.
Should be fine. Should be mostly fine. Dude, it's so cold in my room. Holy crap, it is freezing outside. I cracked my window open slightly because I didn't want it to get all musty in here or something, or like all stuffy. I didn't want to get all stuffy in here, so I cracked my window open. But it's like 30 degrees outside. Probably like 20 degrees outside, honestly. I don't know where my coffee went. I think I probably spilled it. Oh, there it is. What's on?
Alright, I'm gonna do another set.
It's so cold in here. Just want to be warm. I'm not comfortable. It's not a comfortable place to be right now. I've really been making interesting choices with my life. Holy crap. This is a challenge that I cannot wait to be done with. Cannot fucking wait.
It's a little cold in here too. I'm gonna put this back on. Even with a bad RPM, if his video was 60 seconds long, he easily would have made about $210 per hour. With a good RPM, that could be close to $30,000 in total. So, it's over $1,000 per hour. Seems like a waste to me. Scoot back up a little bit. It'll probably be weird to like go to the gym after this. So I've been like isolated all day, and then I'll finally see some people. Probably won't be too busy at the late hour I'll be going. That's good though. That means there'll probably be a bench open for me to use pretty soon. Maybe right away. Maybe towards the end of this, I'll like look at the comments, see if anybody else watched all the way through.
Would have been nice if I remembered to grab chapstick. There's probably some within 5 feet of me, but I can't reach it. So let's just give me a brutal 24 hours instead. Can't believe this hour hand has to go around the clock not once, but twice.
Yeah.
It's just the craziest part to me. The hour hand has to go around the clock twice. It's just insane. It hasn't gone around halfway.
Yeah.
I'm not a quarter of the way done yet. I'm not close to a quarter of the way done. I'm not even a fifth of the way done. I wish I knew, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew, I wish I knew you
wanted me.
Inside, everywhere on the side, you inside. I decided getting invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I turn it on and keep it rowdy, then carry on the hiding. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I turn it on and make it rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on, make it rowdy, carry on, but I'm not hiding. Inside, I start to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
It's biscuits, it's gravy, yeah. He's got to eat something soon, right? weirdly, like this one, I feel like the other one was like, I don't know, I just feel like this one like kind of feels like it's passing by slower. Maybe because I went into it being like, oh yeah, this is gonna be so easy. And like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, there's like more distractions, so it's hard to just get in some weird zone of like just time passing. Yeah. Because it's like, it might, my like just like daydreaming might be interrupted by like him talking or like, I don't know. Or me looking at my phone. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I wonder if he sings like any other songs. Because I've heard him sing that one a lot.
For that video of Aiden Ross meeting his Discord mod, oh my god.
I've not seen
That
this.
was brutal.
I have no idea what
That
he's
was
talking
brutal.
about.
Like, it was the most Discord mod looking person you've ever seen in your life.
He's beating him?
It was a brutal look. God, my room is freezing. Of course, the one day I do this challenge, crack open my window, it's like 20 degrees outside. Like, it's literally been sunny like every single day. And now today it's just like cold as hell. I just want a little bit of fresh air in here. I don't want the winter. I think I cracked it open a tiny little bit. I couldn't imagine how cold it'd be in here if I didn't crack it open.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds like this poor guy had it a lot harder than me. Like, he's basically doing this challenge outside because his window's open and it's cold out. He doesn't have chapstick, so he's just uncomfortable the entire time.
This will be such a long live stream, dude.
And also, yeah, the fact that he's
24-hour
live streaming, like, I feel like that makes it harder for sure. I mean, easier in some ways, but like, I don't know. For me, it'd be hard to just totally zone out.
Carry on, but I'm not.
You grabbing me hard, 'cause you know what you found. It's biscuits, it's great. Chicken with the It's funny, one of my friends, he's texting me, he's saying like that I don't know. He doesn't know if he can wait all the way till March 31st to see like the videos I've been making. So I said maybe we could watch it earlier, and it is kind of funny that we decided to wait so long. Like that's like 12 weeks, you know. That means there's at least 12 videos of mine that we're gonna watch, and I've only made 3 of them so far because it's just one a week. It'll be fun though if we wait that long.
You turn it on to make it rowdy, carry on, but I'm not hiding.
Oh my god, so many texts. You turn it on and make it rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding. Oh, let you chitty ching ching. Blocking the clock. Blocking the clock. Let's see, I've done at least 3 sets, I know that. So I've probably done about 120 push-ups. Not bad, not bad. It's biscuit.
I'm trying to show what the deal is with all this acne lately. So much for Accutane. Should be getting acne.
Curology.
Crazy.
Also not sponsored.
So annoying. It's always on this side of my face too. This side of my face is always so much worse than any other side of my face.
Weird.
Like, this side's usually good, but this side is always getting fucked. I don't know why. Just have more active oil glands or something. On that side, who knows?
I just had a funny idea.
You always knew the way to wow
Me, fuck around, get tongue tied, and
I
turn it on and make it rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding. I saw that Mr. Beast apparently closed a deal, $100 million deal with, was it like Amazon Prime? To do some like TV show or something.
Fuck around, get tongue tied. Man, that's so much karma to come in my life, I bet.
Karma? Karma is pretty gosh dang real. So be good. Yeah, like think about it. Like a lot of times karma can be pretty like direct things. Like I copied this guy's video without tagging him and now I'm blocked. That's direct karma. You know, by trying to make things right, that could have some good effects. We'll see. I mean, at the very least, it makes me feel a little bit better. Trying to right my wrong.
Oh, my phone was off for a sec. I was like, that's not good.
Turn it on, make a rowdy. Oh yeah, with like those comments of like people saying like I wasted time, like one thing I think about is like I don't know, maybe I'm just like not, you know, maybe most people are just use their time better, but like I can think like when I was younger, I spent way too much time just like watching YouTube and stuff. Um and like it's like basically the same thing, but like this is actually like I don't know. It's a little more like clearly getting me somewhere, you know. I don't know. But like I definitely understand like it seems like it's like boy, what are you doing staring at the clock, you know? Like I get it. For sure. It's funny though, like he said, like I did the exact same thing. I blocked like some of my closest, like a bunch of the people closest to me. I blocked originally. The people closest to me I ended up like telling pretty soon, like during the first month for sure. I still have like a few people blocked, but I'm about ready to like undo that. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and I always like I've been thinking, you know, at like 100,000, that's like a place where I'd be like not super embarrassed because I'm like, all right, this at least like kind of validates me. So probably when I get to that point, I'll probably just take everybody who's still blocked off that list, and just let whatever happen. But it's still I'm like I don't know. It's funny like still like this YouTube channel since I'm just starting like it's not like linked to from my TikTok. It was for a while, so I'm sure some people found it, but I'm chilling with keeping this channel low key for now until I got some cool stuff going on. And then same with my Instagram, like I haven't linked my Instagram to the TikTok because like I'm sure there'd be some random comments of like, you know, making it clear that I got some stuff on TikTok. But I'm getting there. Like I'm slowly I'm slowly trying to not just be all like. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. Like I think eventually, you know, I want to not be like having all these different parts of me. Like I want it to just be all like combined and not be like hiding parts of myself or anything. But I'm chilling to. I'm cool to let that take some time. To do it gradually. Yeah. Because I feel like Instagram's like just the way it's been for me. Like it feels more like personal, you know. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Turn it on and make a rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Really, I mean really. Really, I mean really. it's crazy. Like, I'm sure a lot are like bots or something, or I don't know what, but with my video that blew up, I had so many people like DMing me. Like, I still have like over 20 that have not opened because it just kind of got to a point where, like, up until, yeah, like a few days ago or something, I would try to respond to like everybody that looked like a real person. Like, at least do the like wave to them or like, you know, respond to whatever they said. But I don't know. I just kind of stopped, I guess. But now that it's like died down, I could respond to more. I remember maybe back when I had like 20,000 followers or something. I think that was around when like there was somebody who was like so surprised that I replied to them. They were like, "What? Like I never thought you'd like DM me back or something." And I think it's like kind of funny, but I guess it makes sense. Like, especially for like a kid. Like, I don't know. I think TikTok's pretty easy to get a lot of followers on, but like it's still really cool. Really, I mean, really. Oh yeah, but yeah. So I feel like he can. Johnny's probably gonna get to like 500,000 by the end of the like once it's been a year that he's been doing TikTok. I only got to 65,000. So yeah, there was a guy that was doing the exact same challenge as me, and he started when I was on day 40, and I'm not kidding. I think in the first day he got over 100,000 followers. So man, absolutely destroyed me. I'm over a year in and I'm still not there, but that's all right. We all got our own paths. But and then like within like a week or two, he was at like 700,000, which is insane.
My lips are gonna be fucked up after this. My fingernails, I'm gonna chew the fuck out of my fingernails, my lips.
Honestly, that's got to be one of the
There's just
fastest
gonna be
growing
blood everywhere
accounts
by the end.
on TikTok, like ever. Probably one of them. Kai Cenat is live. Do I join? I was in New York, 'cause I have family there. I was there when the whole like Kai Cenat meetup thing happened.
Like 4.5 hours ish in, something like that. Like what, 20 minutes until 5 hours in? 15 minutes?
20.
4 hours and 45 minutes in.
And it was like
24.
chaos. Like there's like helicopters and stuff. We
Oh my
didn't know
god, we
what's going
barely
on.
made a dent, dude. It feels like we've been here forever.
We saw
Barely dented the surface.
people running through the streets and like police on like on horseback and like a bunch of crazy stuff.
Hours a long time.
And I had no idea he was doing it somehow. Like, I don't know how I didn't know, but. Really, I mean really, really, I mean really.
Even at like 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, honestly, from like the 8-hour point to like the 17-hour point, that's gonna be the main, like 8 hours to 18 hours. That's the 10 hours to get through. From 8 to 18. That is a chunk to get through.
I'm already getting through like the middle chunk. Like, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. Like 12 o'clock to 10 o'clock, honestly, is gonna be brutal. Like 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. Lord, that's gonna be the real main 10 hours right there. Everything else is just the start and the finish. That's the main bulk, and we're not onto it yet. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, 4 hours, dude. Still 4 hours until we're at 12 o'clock. We have 4 hours till we can even start the main bulk of this. Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh god, 2 hours, that's so sick.
The video will be so good. Imagine the time lapse of this, dude. That time lapse will look so good.
It's true.
That time lapse will look amazing. This is really gonna be something to push through. To say the least. I'm honestly so tired still. But honestly, 3.5 hours of sleep once again. Infinitely better than no sleep. The difference between 3.5 hours of sleep and no sleep is just like not even comparable. When you're tired on 3.5 hours of sleep, yeah. But no sleep, you're begging for your life.
I'm begging you to put your loving hands out.
and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
It blows my mind that we're over 4 hours in, and this is the only song that has been in his head. Pretty much.
You turn it on and make it rowdy.
It's a good song, don't get me wrong. I think probably my
The only choice was to get 3.5 hours of sleep. I mean, that was the only way I could keep my sleep schedule somewhat existent.
I think my mom will be home around like 3, so in about 2
Because I had to
hours.
just cut it. I just had to wake up early, super early, that way I could go to bed at a reasonable time.
So
3.
you might hear
I'm not gonna go to bed till 4 a.m.
some noise. She'll probably
4 a.m. bedtime isn't awful.
probably
It's
throw the
brutal.
ball for
Like,
our dog.
it's not
Your dog.
completely fucked.
I'm doing my job boosting his retention on this video right
I wonder
now.
how I'm gonna be feeling when I finish this. Time skip would be nice. You should be able to get a couple time skips in your life. You know, you can just skip an amount of time. You should get one like every year, like once a year. You can use a time skip.
That'd be sick. I mean, but also, I don't know. You only get like a certain amount. You
That'd be
know?
nice for like car accidents and stuff. You get in a car accident, you can just use a time skip. You know, like your leg's broken, you're just sitting there. You can just skip to the hospital. You know, skip the whole trauma part. Time skips would be nice. A few of those.
Fact. Always knew the way to wow me. Walk around, get tongue-tied.
I mean, life would really start going by fast though. That's why I only get one a year.
Yeah. Yeah, the key to making time slow down, switch things up, try new things, make yourself uncomfortable. That could be like physically, like doing a plank, doing push-ups. Put yourself in like a new social situation.
Turn it on and make it rowdy.
It's facts, and yeah, just switching up routine. If there's too much routine, you get used to it, and things just go by really fast. Yeah. Yeah, so like right now, I might just like take a minute to be extremely present. You know, I'm kind of doing that already. You know, just sitting here with this video, but I could be like extra present, you know? Like right now, it is a Wednesday at about 1:02 p.m. and I'm sitting talking to a camera, talking to anybody watching this on YouTube. Watching Johnny Pancakes look at a clock. Just sitting in this chair. Yeah. I'm chilling. Just look around, take it all in. There's a tiny spider. I wonder if you'll be able to see that. No way. It's too tiny. Damn. There's like a tiny spider on the wall. See, if I wasn't extremely present, maybe I wouldn't have noticed that little guy. Or maybe I didn't want to notice it, you know? If it was like a big spider, then I might be a little bit concerned. If he was like coming at me. I think I said this during the 24-hour video, so go watch it if you want. Try to find it. But at one time, I was playing a game with my boy. It was during COVID, so like we started playing like some video games together. And I was sitting right here playing some like Call of Duty game, a Warzone. And then I think I felt like under my foot. I thought I was like stepping on a leaf or something. I took my foot off. There was a scorpion under my foot. Yeah, that was whack. That spider kind of makes me wonder. Like one of the many hallucinations I saw was like little things moving. Maybe there's some spiders moving, walking around me, and I just thought that I was seeing things. Well, that's possible. Let me know in the comments if you see any spiders behind me at any point. Maybe leave a timestamp. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I turn it on, make a rowdy, then carry on, but I'm not hiding. Yeah, I can see his room lighting up for sure. Yep. Still really cloudy outside right now. Okay, so let's say you got a bad RPM, like 30 cents per 1,000 views. I guess it could be even worse than that, but for now I'm just gonna say 30. Let's say you want to make $100,000.
Why does TikTok Live show you everyone gets gifted universes?
Yeah.
Like, what's with that?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, hey, look, everyone's getting universes except for you.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, TikTok, for letting me know that everyone on TikTok Live is getting universes except for me. Like, why are you showing me that? What do you? What's the point? He's trying to make me jealous or something?
Yeah.
I don't get it. All these people doing battles, dude. Battles are so dumb, dude. Such a snag. It's such a scam.
I've never.
It's just like we're all really rich, but all you poor people send us more money. It's like crazy.
Okay, so let's say you're trying to make a yearly salary of $100,000, and you have a pretty bad RPM of 30 cents per 1,000 views. Some quick math. It'd take about 3,000 views about to get $1. So 30 million views. It's about $10,000. So and that's a little bit much, hard to get that many views. But let's say like 5 million view video. I feel like that's a little more obtainable. That's still a good like 1 to 2,000. So then you just gotta crank out 100 videos a year. If it's like staring at a clock for 24 hours, that sounds rough. But if it's doing some other
5 hours now.
other fun stuff.
Not even barely a fifth of the way.
Now, if you had a good RPM.
Fifth of the way, 20. Oh my god, that's only 20%. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, dude. I'm only 20% of the way done.
That means I'm 40%
That's
of the
crazy.
way done, son.
That's crazy. Every hour is what, 5%? Not
Every
even.
hour?
Every hour isn't even 5%. That's ridiculous. Every what?
If you had
An hour and 10 minutes is 5%.
If you had a good RPM, all he needs 100 million
Yeah, that
views.
sounds about right. That's about right. Every hour and 10 minutes is 5%. Holy shit, that's crazy.
If I was able to
10
make
minutes is only 5%? That's insane, dude. Oh my god, that's insane. Wow. That's insane. It's just, this is the last big push for a while, Jonathan. You just gotta get through this challenge and you're done for like several days.
Fact.
Then you get Christmas. You'll just like, you can just relax. You can get the best sleep of your life. After this challenge, you just hit the sack and just fucking sleep.
Oh yeah, another idea I had for a weekly
my
video.
God. And then when you wake up, you can just scroll on TikTok for a little while. Oh my god, that would be nice.
It could either be one of the weekly videos, or
Once
like
this is over, you can take a nice long break.
it could be like part of the weekly
Get to
videos,
sleep.
and then I could combine it
Just
into one
sleep
video
for a
later.
good long while after this. You just gotta get through it.
Where I do the trade up thing, you know, where you start at a penny and then you move your way up to a house eventually. Because I started that like my senior year of high school, so when I was like 18, and I gave up pretty fast. But I mean, I could just keep going from there and use that old footage, you know, and then it'd be pretty funny if I don't, you know, acknowledge that any time passed and then people will be confused, like. Because I had bleached hair at the time. Follow Johnny Pancakes. Johnny Pancakes, Johnny Pancakes, Johnny Pancakes, Johnny Pancakes, Johnny Pancakes. I wonder how he came up with the name Johnny Pancakes. It's interesting. It definitely... Like, it's very memorable, you know? Jonathan Pancakes.
Did manage to make my lips bleed. It's bound to happen eventually from picking at them so much. Bound to happen eventually.
It's biscuits, it's gravy, yeah.
Alright, it's been about 5 hours now.
Let's go. Not quite, but almost.
5 hours to go, and we'll be at 10 hours. 5 hours, then 15, another 5 hours, 20, and then another 5 hours, we'll be done.
Yep. That easy.
Holy crap, we have ways to go. 24 hours is the most insane thing ever. Like, I can't believe this. It's something I'm doing. Like, 24 hours is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, that's crazy. I thought 10 hours was long, dude. 10 hours is nothing compared to 24 and 10 is such a big difference. Like, that's such a big difference. I'd be halfway done if I was doing 10 hours, I'd already be halfway done. I'd already be at the 50% point. Nope. And then went twice as long as that. 2.4 times longer. Jesus Christ, that's so insane. Oh, it's so insane. It's just really starting to hit me how long this really is. Like, this really is a long time. This is not a short little blip. This is 24 fucking hours. Like, this is a while.
Oh yeah, another weekly idea. I could just do like a thing where I do literally anything that ChatGPT tells me to do for the week, like for the video. Um, I could do like one of these ideas this week because today's only Wednesday. Today's already Wednesday. So I guess I just didn't film anything for Monday or Tuesday, and I won't today. Maybe at the gym. Maybe I'll like film myself benching or something. But I still got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I could totally do that. And maybe I just do the Chat GPT like one of the days. Like I kind of made the mistake last week of waiting like to the day before posting to start editing, which worked, but it definitely feels good to get it done earlier, and then I don't feel as rushed.
Man. Oh, I can't believe that happened, dude. Man, they got screwed over then. That was pretty fucked. That was not cool.
What are you talking about, Jonathan?
That was not cool.
What, Jonathan?
That was not cool at all.
Yeah, what? Let's hear it. I'm interested in like to hear his personal thoughts like out loud about me copying him. Yeah, it'd just be interesting. And I mean, since he blocked me, he's probably not really seeing the stuff I'm doing, but I'm sure it'll find him somehow. But I'd be interested to see like if he would, accept my apology. If not, that's fine, I get it. But if so, that'd be sick. Gotta scoot back a little again. Alright, this recording just passed the 5-hour mark, so we're probably almost 5 hours in. Still probably got like a minute or two. Maybe a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I bet the YouTube video that you're watching right now is probably at about 5 hours probably about 5 hours in now. So we'll be 5 hours into this.
What does it mean to forgive someone? When you say you forgive someone for something they did, what does that actually encompass? What does it mean to forgive someone? Does that mean that you're no longer mad about it? Does it mean that you understand why they did it? Because there's that saying, I forgive but I'll never I forgive but I'll never forget. What does that saying mean? You'll never forget what they did? Yeah. But the only reason you're saying that is because you'll remember what they did was bad. So you'll remember that what they did was a bad thing, but you're not mad about it. You understand why they did it. You're not mad anymore. But you'll never forget that they did a bad thing. You'll remember it for the future. But you don't have any hard feelings towards them anymore. So forgiving someone must mean that you are no longer mad at them. You understand why they did it. I feel like it has to be both those things. You have to understand why they did it. You can no longer be mad. You can no longer be mad at someone. But can you forgive someone if you're not mad at them, but you don't understand why they did it? I feel like it has to be both of them. You have to understand why they did it, and you can't be mad anymore. Then you can forgive someone. If you're not mad anymore, and you understand why they did it, you forgive them. Makes sense to me. This seat is not comfortable at all.
I know he said something
I need to spread out my weight a little bit.
that like probably made me start thinking about like
I'm so tired.
forgiveness, but like that's still kind of weird timing.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I was literally saying like, I'm wondering if you'll like, you know, accept my apology, if you'll forgive me.
Too tired to think
And then he starts
about
talking
anything.
about
I
forgiveness.
want to get this challenge over with and go to bed. Honestly. That's all I really want. Get this challenge done with and just sleep for the rest of forever. Imagine getting like 1,000 hours of sleep. Imagine how good. Imagine how well rested you would be if you slept for 1,000 hours. Dude, you would go places. Imagine just hitting 1,000-hour nap. How many days is that? 100 hours is about 4 days. We'll say 4 times 10, 40 days. 1,000 hours. It's like what? 40-ish days. So that means something. 41 days. Be like 41 days. 41, 42 days. So imagine sleeping for 41 days. Do people that come out of comas must be like so well rested? Coming out of a coma, dude. That must be the nap of the century. Couldn't imagine coming out of a coma, how well rested you must be. Holy crap. Could you imagine? I cannot imagine. What do you mean is a coma? How do people get put in comas? Why can't you wake up? What's actually happening in the body that makes it to where you can't wake up? Like you're still alive, but like your brain's just not working? And then eventually, like it just your body repairs it. Like does your body just take that long to repair itself, and then eventually it repairs itself enough to where you can wake up? Is that what happens? It just takes like it can take years for your body to repair itself enough to wake up, or what?
Feel free to react to this video. Free content.
My God. This one teacher I had, dude. Let me get restarted.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Yeah, I just had this one teacher. This was my culinary teacher. I also had her for psychology. She was my psychology teacher, and she was a culinary teacher. Holy crap, dude! She was a psycho. Like I remember one time, we were sitting in class, and she was all telling us, she's like, You guys have it easy. You guys don't have to memorize phone numbers anymore. Back in my day, we had to have everybody's numbers memorized. I was like, I have quite a few. I was like, I have most of my family's numbers memorized. And my friend next to me was like, yeah, I mean, I've memorized most of the numbers. And she was like, fine, you guys are right, and I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid then. And I was like, what the fuck? Nobody called you stupid. You said we have it easy and we don't memorize numbers. I said, yes, we do. And then you just... she was just like, fine, I'm stupid and everybody's right. And then she just started working on her computer. I was like, what the fuck? What was that? Where the hell did that come from? Another time, she was all telling me that, oh no, there was just one time, she was showing us this thing about how, like, they froze water droplets, and they said certain words to these water droplets, and the water droplets changed into either, if you said something nice to the water droplets, they turned pretty when they froze, and if you said mean words to the water droplets, they turned ugly when they froze.
That's interesting.
She was like, see, when you called this one stupid, notice how it has all the spikes on it after it froze? And when they called this one pretty, it grew in more of a bubbly way. I was like,
interested in that.
what are you teaching us right now? This is the most fucked, not true, non-scientific thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Maybe it is.
And dude, she would just be freaking out sometimes. Like, there was this, there was one friend I had. I had this friend, and a lot of girls in the school didn't. Okay, let me start here. She was super sexist. She, my theory is that she didn't have any friends in high school, and like she was bullied by the popular girls. So then she became a teacher, and so then she was just all buddies with all the popular girls. Like, dude, she would literally take the she only girls, by the way, like literally only girls. She would take them out to lunch and like buy them lunch and buy them like she bought this one girl a diary. Like, she would just buy the girls all this stuff. Just like take them out to lunch. Never a guy. Never once. And then one time, like, she would literally just always, like, at the beginning of class, she'd be like, "Come here, girls. Let's all get together." And it would be like her and like 4 of these like popular girls that were just like talking like in this inner circle before class started. I was like, "What's this?" I was like, "What is this cult that they got going on?" Like, anyways, and then the girls would complain about certain people, and the girls would all gossip to her about certain students that they didn't like. So then one time, one time, the teacher like got upset about it. So she heard. So I had this one. We'll call this friend, Jim.
I did the same.
We'll call this friend Jim because I don't want to give away their name.
Did the exact same.
One time, the girls were complaining about Jim, to the teacher. You know, in their little popular girl group cult that they had going before class. They were all complaining about Jim. And so then later in the class, now Jim wasn't even in this class. Jim never had this teacher once. And then I was, and Jim was my friend. And so I was talking about Jim with one of my other friends. Jim was not around in this class. And then the teacher just randomly burst out, "I don't want to hear anybody talking about Jim. Jim is he's selfish, he's rude, he's arrogant, he cares about nobody but himself." I was like, what the heck? I was literally, we all sat there just stunned. I was like, she had never even met, it was a student. This was a teacher talking about a student that she had literally never even met before. She had never even interacted with him. She was saying this because all the little popular girls that she gossips with were telling her this. And so she just went off about this student that she had never even interacted with before because all the popular girls told her that he sucked. Like, oh my god. That's the school system for you right there, ladies and gents. Like, this teacher was the biggest gossiper in the world. And it's because she wasn't popular in high school, and so she was getting her popularity from being a teacher, hanging out with the popular girls. Guaranteed. Dude, another time. So we were supposed to do this like BMI test. You know the BMI test to show how
body mass index,
like if you're overweight or not.
Yeah.
And so She did it on herself, and it came out as obese for her. She realized that the calculator said she was obese. And then she stood in front of the class and was like, look at me, guys. Everybody look up here. Look at me. She stood, spun around. She was like, do I look obese to you guys? Because this calculator is not accurate. Do I look obese to you guys? And I was sitting there like, in my head, I was like, I mean, I can see how it came out like that. I didn't say that, but in my head I was thinking, I was like, this teacher is really standing up here in front of the class trying to get validation that she's not fat. But I was looking at her, I was like, I mean, you're kind of, I can see why it said you were obese. I was just thinking that in my head. And then, of course, the little popular girls were like, no, you look beautiful, you're not obese at all. And I was like, I mean, she kind of is, but alright, whatever. Alright. Sure. Just get validation from the class that you're not obese. Because you feel, because like you didn't think you were obese and then you realized the calculator said you were. Like, like what did she want us to say? Like, there's no right answer there. You just either lie or you tell her the truth. Everyone went with lie. Because you're not going to be like, if the teacher stands in front of the class and says, do I look obese to you? There's no human on this planet that's going to go, yes, teacher, you look obese. Like, nobody would ever say that. The only right answer is no. You look great. So now the teacher is delusional, thinks they're not obese when they are. Because they got validation from a bunch of kids who care nothing about anything except for the grades in that class. So obviously we're going to say the teacher is not obese. Even though, you know, she was. Like, it's not rude. Like, it's not rude. It's like, it's literally like, there's a certain level of fat, there's a certain percentage of fat that you have that equals obese. She was that percentage. It's not rude to say, it's just the truth. And then she asked for validation from a bunch of high schoolers. Like, what? Oh god, I wonder if anyone's been listening to anything I've been saying.
Yep.
Probably not.
I'm listening, Johnny.
Dude, there was a Spanish class I had. Spanish 1. No, Spanish 2. It was a Spanish 2 class. It was my first period class. Holy crap. That was the hardest class I had ever taken in my life. Every single day, and I no joke, I'm dead serious about this, every day I went into that Spanish 2 class, I thought, how the fuck am I going to get through this class again? Every day I went in, I thought that. Like, every day going to that class, I was like, how am I going to get through this class? I don't know how I did it yesterday. I don't know how I did it the day before. I have no idea how I've been getting through this class every day. Because I'm just... And then I get into the class, and I'm just super confused again. As always. Gosh. You know, and the only reason I took 2 years of Spanish, right? The only reason I took 2 years of Spanish was because you needed to get into to go to university. I thought I was going to go to university. That didn't happen, so I just took that class for no reason. Gosh.
That
was a mistake.
Might be some reason.
I should never have taken Spanish.
It's prepared him. Maybe prepared him for this 24 hours, you know? He proved to himself that he can sit somewhere he doesn't want to be for a certain amount of time. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. You could usually find some reason for, like, anything you've done. At least, you know, yeah.
Like, because so it was so hard. It was so hard. Okay, the only reason I got through that class, there was a guy that sat next to me that was, like, one of the smartest kids in the school, and he carried me to a C in that class. I'm so grateful, honestly, for him. And I had, like all the smartest kids in the school, honestly, were sitting all around me. Were it not for, oh my god, dude, that was awful. And you would have to go up in front of the, oh my fucking god, we had to go up in front of the. I totally forgot how to do this shit. We had to go up in front of the class and like just do full on Spanish presentations, memorized. Like you weren't allowed to do a presentation with any words. You could only use pictures. You could literally only use pictures on these Spanish presentations. So you just had to memorize the rest. And if you and the teacher, gosh, I would literally memorize, and sometimes I would forget what I memorized, and then she would be like, "Just keep going. Just use the Spanish that you already know to improvise." I was like, "Bitch, I don't know any damn Spanish. I'm solely going off of memorization right now. I can't improvise Spanish. I don't know it well enough. I don't understand it. All right, I'm confused as hell over here. I'm barely getting through this class. All right, like." Use it. It's fine if you forget. That class was so hard to get through. Oh my gosh. Then I had math right after it. I had Spanish too, followed up with freaking math, dude. What a brutal combination. At least I got the hardest classes out of the way at the beginning. I had this one class, biomedical science. Dude, literally everybody failed that class. Holy crap. Literally everybody failed biomed. It was called biomedical science. Like, the best grade in that class was like a B. Everyone else had like C's, D's, and F's. Like, even the smart kids weren't even getting A's in that class. I don't even think I know anyone that even got an A in that class. The best grade I ever heard was a B. Everyone else was like, the average grade was a D. Some kids were doing well and got C's. Most kids were in like the D and F range. So it was like the upper grades were like C and B. The low and the middle grades were like D and F. And like I never even heard of anyone getting an A. Maybe someone did. I don't know. But that class, it was so weird because like you'd be in the class and it was like fun. Like you'd just be fucking around the whole time because like. It was like a fun class, but like the assignments, I don't know. He had like, I don't even know. He had like all these assignments we were supposed to do when we got home. It was like there was so much work to do in that class, and like it wasn't apparent. He would never really say the work that we had to do, but like there was just this website we were supposed to do homework on, and he wouldn't even really tell us about it. Like he was like, "All right, this is where I'm going to be posting all the schoolwork for this class," and then we would just do class, and then there would be like a shit ton of work to do suddenly on this website, and you would have to like it was Google Doc. There was all these Google Docs forms that you would. It was like hours of Google Docs forms that you had to do of like writing essays and like all this stuff, and like it was never really mentioned much. So you would just go home and not realize you had all this work to do because it was never really mentioned, and then so no one would end up. And even if you did do it. It was like you would always get bad grades for them. It was crazy. Like I remember writing like 3 pages of an essay and I got a D. I was like, damn. And everyone got D's on it. I remember. Like one kid got a B and everyone was like, how'd you get a B? He was like, I don't know. I don't know.
I thought I was about to get an ad. Alright, that happened at about 5:20. I'll write that down.
Okay, let's just pretend I'm starting from scratch. The 5.5 hours, okay, I only have 19 hours to go.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about
Only
it.
19 hours. Only 19 hours staring at the clock, not 24. I haven't done 5 hours already. I'm just starting. And let's start. Okay, so we're just gonna do this for 19 hours.
Yeah, easy piece of cake.
No, that does not help, honestly. 19 hours is still so long.
I think that helps. I would do that.
I can't wait till I only have 10 hours left. That's gonna be at 5 o'clock. I have 8 hours till I have 10 hours left. Holy crap, that's insane.
That was-
24 hours is a long time. Alright, telling stories seems to be the best way to pass the time. So I'm just gonna keep thinking of stories to tell.
Other stories I can tell. What interesting things have happened in my life? Honestly, a lot, but
Let's hear it. It helps the time pass for me as well, John. Mr. Jonathan.
Sure, I can tell that.
Yeah,
so
let's hear it.
there was a friend group of me and 4 other friends.
Okay.
This was an interesting friend group situation, actually. I forgot about this. It was me, probably my closest friend. He was on the cross country team with me.
Hey, I did that
He was
too.
definitely my closest friend. We were really close.
Another thing in
And
common.
then it was my girlfriend. Man, that's so weird saying my girlfriend. I had a girlfriend at one point. That's crazy. I had a girlfriend at one point. That's so weird to think about. That's crazy. I was at one point in a relationship. Man, that is crazy. I could never see myself being in a relationship,
Interesting.
but I was.
That's weird.
That is so bizarre to think about. At one point, I did in fact have a girlfriend. Wow. Anyways, it was me, my girlfriend, my other friend, and his girlfriend, which was previously my closest friend's girlfriend, but so now it's his ex-girlfriend, and then my other friend's new girlfriend.
Weird.
But I guess he was cool with it. So,
Yeah.
anyway, so it was the 5 of us, and there was this there was this party thing. I don't know, some rich person was throwing some party at the top of a hill at their mansion house. I wasn't invited, and my closest friend was not invited either. So my girlfriend at the time went, and my other friend and his girlfriend went, and then me and my close friend did not. But afterwards, we all hung out. Now, this is a boring story. There's nothing even to this story, honestly. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let me think of something else.
That sucks though.
Still can't believe I had a girlfriend at one point. I'm really thinking about that. That is crazy that I had a girlfriend.
I'm interested.
That is crazy. Man, I was such a loser back then too. How come I only get girls when I'm in the loser stage of my life? I guess I'm in the loser stage of my life right now. Man, I'm in the loser stage of my life right now, and I still don't have a girlfriend. What's with that? Back when I was not in the loser stage of my life, I did have a girlfriend. Not cool. Not cool at all. Going down to the railway station. Na, 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 na.
it's fun for me to like hear his stories and just like to learn about him. Like now I just know some like basic information that like gives me a more full picture of who he is, and like I don't know, it definitely makes me feel better. Like at the beginning of this, I was like, am I too old for this? Like to be doing these dumb challenges? And I feel like this has validated me. And maybe not. I see no problem with this guy doing it. This absolute beast of a lad. Yeah. Alright, maybe I can think of a story while he's doing whatever. Let's see. Okay, I just thought of something. This is very random, but one time, what was it? I think I was calling this guy, what was it? It's kind of a funny name. I'm so close to thinking of it is like Joppo or something, or it was like a name that I hear a lot with like an ending. Jacobo, that's what it was. All right, so we're calling this fool Jacobo. Basically, yeah, we lived at a house together, and we had a pool. It was like super nice. Imagine I told this story during the 24-hour one. I doubt it, cause like it's so random. Anyways, yeah, we had a pool. It was super cool. We were in there a lot. Got the most out of it. And I found a lot of fun things to do. Like I liked, I just like tried. Like I had so much time in the pool that I could just try a bunch of stuff. So I found it was really fun to like get something heavy so that I sink to the bottom, and then I could like sit at the bottom, like maybe like I don't know, just do some like fun stuff. And so yeah, this one day we were like walking all around underwater, like holding rocks we got from outside, and then like weights that were like nearby, and it's really fun. And then somehow I don't know how we got the idea, like I don't remember, like I think we were in the middle of the pool, which was like the deepest point, and I was trying to like stay above the surface holding this weight, which
Oh my god, please get me out.
which was not easy.
Get me out. Jesus Christ.
But and then I was handing it.
5.5 hours, dude.
Maybe the goal
I can
was
tell more stories about my life. That's the only thing that makes the time pass by faster.
maybe the goal was
I
to
swear.
like get the weight across the pool. So I'd go halfway, and then Jacobo would take it the second half, something like that. And yeah, it got to the point.
Stories about my life.
I was shorter than him, so I couldn't make it very far before I'd be like struggling hard to like stay above the surface, or I'd just be underwater.
4 hours is absolutely insane, dude. I can't, like, what?
So I got it up to the middle, and I passed it to him, and I thought he grabbed it, so I let go.
It's totally doable, though.
This kid did not grab
Totally
it,
doable.
so yeah, it's very what's the word, like it's not what you'd expect. Like when you're underwater, it's very like it makes you feel like since everything's like weightless and you feel weightless, you're like, oh yeah, like things are just like slow, like lighter here and move slower. But that does not really apply to heavy objects that don't float. So yeah, because you're like, oh yeah, just fall slowly, right? And like you'd have time to get out of the way, and it wouldn't even hurt if it landed on you. But no, it falls through the water about just as fast as it falls through air. So I dropped a weight on this kid's foot. As you can imagine, it hurt. And so I remember we went to the ER. And
The halfway point is so far.
And I remember I took a picture of him and posted it on my story.
I think I'm a quarter of the way done. Oh, I am a quarter of the way done. No, I'm not. I'm not even a quarter of the way done
I
yet.
assume I had his permission to post it, but it was kind of a funny thing. He was fine. His foot wasn't broken or anything. That was a random story. There's probably some more interesting stuff. This is kind of funny. I don't know. One time, probably we were like maybe 12 and 13 or 11 and 12 or something.
Gosh, that's getting uncomfortable as uncomfortable.
I was the older one by like a year.
So cold.
I think we realized that like that we'd never like snuck out of our house, and like I don't know, it just seemed like that's something that like teenagers are supposed to do, you know. And so it was so funny. Like I remember my sister ended up like kind of catching us somehow. Like she didn't really care, but she's like, "What are you guys doing?" And we like barely made it out the front door. Like we made it down the street a little bit. We just like ran down the street like wearing some like random shoes or something.
I'm not hiding. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You know, you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's good to not think too much about like the past when it comes to regret, you know? Because like that's not going to do you any good, but I can't help but like it's going to take me some time to, you know, get over the fact that I totally could have started doing all this YouTube stuff in like 2016. Like yeah, it's a hard pill to swallow, but one thing that does help me is like, you know, literally it's not just like, oh yeah, like it didn't happen for a reason. Like literally there are reasons that it did not happen. There's a reason that I'm doing this now. Like yeah, technically I could have.
You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. Will I take her from
something
me?
About democracy.
Your anger and your lust for power. I've already done that. You've allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Until now you'll become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try.
I turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. I think you can hear me. And carry on, but I'm not hiding. Whoops, daisy. Nobody told me I had mocos. Next time, tell me. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, how many times I've seen him spit a few times.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied.
I don't know. I think that's a little wild, if I say so myself.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I'm gonna try to take a picture of the display thing.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. Man,
Up in the world.
I don't sleep well anymore.
I wonder if
You
any
look
of that
tired.
was cool.
You look tired. I don't sleep well anymore. For 6 months, I didn't sleep.
I think this is probably
6 months.
the machinist,
Didn't
right?
sleep.
Blocking the clock again.
Wait, I didn't or couldn't? Is that for 6 months I didn't sleep or I couldn't sleep?
I have no idea, Johnny boy. Johnny
I think it's
Pan.
couldn't. Or is it didn't?
You turn it on and make a ride.
It's couldn't. For 6 months, couldn't sleep.
Damn, that's a long time. Apparently there's a guy who hasn't slept in like
That's good.
40 years. That sounds terrible. But I guess he's okay.
Or is it didn't? I don't know. You turn it on, make it
Proud evening carry.
fuck.
Tongue tied.
I still can't, I haven't even convinced myself that I'm actually going to be here for 24 hours yet.
That's good. I feel like you should hold.
Like, it doesn't even seem real. Because of, like, how much time it is. Like, that's crazy amount of time. 24 hours is ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. That's a freaking insane amount of time. That's pretty insane. But the time lapse. Imagine the time lapse, though. The time lapse will go crazy.
How much money did
That's for sure.
like the Mr. Beast people who stayed in a room for 100 days?
Turn it on and make it round.
How much money did they get?
Fuck around, get tongue tied. Let the desire.
Because I hope it was like
You always knew the way to
Yeah,
wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it round. Dude, it's so cold in here. Holy moly. Can I please get warm? That's torn. It's uncomfy as a bumpy. This chair sucks. It's cold. I'm hungry. This is not a perfect position to be in. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Dude, it's so cold in here, it's crazy. It's actually so cold.
it's a little nippy.
Putting on the sweatshirt, dude.
Did he look away?
It's so cold.
I was looking away, so I guess I can't call him out because I didn't see it. I'm getting caught up on the gram right now.
I just put it on my arms.
Is Kanye finally dropping? He said he's gonna come out with 3 volumes of Vultures, so
You turn it on,
hope he
make
does.
it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Na 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 side. Outside in my
otters are so cute.
Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Holy crap, doodle skadoodle. That is so much nicer.
Makes a big difference.
Then bundle me up in here. Oh, that's nice. Like, oh, like it's as if somebody is giving me a hug. Because I will never experience one in real life. Because I'm nothing but that. The
Breadcrumb.
lone abyss of nothingness. Waiting for the universe to end, but it never will. I'll just sit there for the rest of eternity.
Mm-hmm.
waiting. Walk around, get tongue-tied.
Okay, yeah, I guess it was 500,000. So I think 250,000 each for the two people that stayed in the room for 100 days. So that's like 2,500 a day. That's pretty cool. I feel like, yeah, like doing a challenge not alone makes it so much easier. Especially with like, yeah, like a friend. That'd be fun. I guess I've done a few things like that already with Ondus. Ondus. Alright, if you skip to this part, give me 5 push-ups right now. If you watch the whole thing, you don't have to do it. I guess I fell into the wrong hand. La da da. I turn it on and make a rowdy.
Dude, am I actually gonna be here for 24 hours? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's freaking insanity.
You sure will.
That's absolute insanity.
You're almost a fourth of the way there.
That's absolute insanity. 24 hours is just, I can't even comprehend sitting here for that long.
When I was skipping through
Like,
this
I
video,
haven't even been here for
I heard
6
him,
hours
like
yet.
before I did my challenge, I heard him
24
say
is crazy.
that this was the first time he considered like
24
actually
is
quitting.
crazy.
And I wish I didn't hear that before I did the challenge.
Boy, I must persevere. Am I really gonna end up sitting here for 24 hours? That's crazy if I really end up doing this. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't.
Maybe this is
I
where
guess I'm really just gonna have to end up like, yeah. I just really have to push through this one. This one's gonna be probably one of the hardest ones to push through that I've ever had to do. I mean, hours 10 to 20, I can't even imagine. Those are gonna really suck.
I turned.
I haven't been here very long, relatively speaking. Not even 6 hours, like.
Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, for real, the first 6 hours for me flew by. This time it's felt a little bit longer for sure. Not bad, but yeah. Yeah, probably because I talked about like way too much stuff, honestly. I'm interested, like, what do you, like, I don't know, he's saying like it's weird to like, be like, oh yeah, he had a girlfriend. Like, I mean, he did say he felt like he's changed a lot, like mentally, so, I don't know. I would imagine, I don't know.
Walk around, get tongue-tied.
Let's see, any other stories?
Outside to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me.
Walk around, get tongue-tied, and
I turn it on
I
and
make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. I think that the total, like, I mean now YouTube, there's like options to monetize videos, like, I think you could either hit the classic, maybe it used to be 1,000, I think now it's 4,000 hours of normal watch time, or something crazy like 300 million hours of like shorts watch time. me.
I want to so bad
That's
to
what I
just
do.
smash. I guess this is our family clock. I guess I can't just smash it to smithereens.
My
I want
answer,
to.
my question's answered.
Oh my god, dude! Could you imagine just?
I could totally destroy this one.
Yeah, this clock would be so nice.
Maybe I
I'm
will
so glad I
someday,
prepared the sweatshirt
but
yesterday.
it's still serving me well.
I can imagine how cold it would have. Like the blanket and the sweatshirt. Man, if I was just in a t-shirt, I'd be so cold. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even imagine actually. I could not even imagine.
But yeah, so 4,000 hours. If so, he posted this thing that's 24 hours
When
combined.
that first SD card's gonna run out of space.
So if 4 people watch it, that's 100 hours.
It needs to get to at least 8 hours, so it needs to go at least 2 hours more.
And
Or else I don't have enough space to do this whole thing.
oh yeah, that's another reason he had this harder. So yeah, it's cold. He barely got any sleep.
I'll probably change it out at 10 hours, honestly.
No chapstick.
Well,
And
we'll see.
he has to like change multiple SD cards. But anyways, so if 40 people watch the full 24 hours, that's 400 hours of watch time, right? So he literally only needs 100 views, well, 100 full views on these videos. So right now, I'm putting in the work. Like right now, I've literally, I'm giving
Oh wait, I
him.
think that's what I upgraded. I think I got 2 terabytes of space on my computer. I think that's what I upgraded. Instead of just 1 terabyte, I think the computer that I bought has 2 terabytes. So I think I wanted 2 and not just 1. Because 1 terabyte actually isn't that much space. Like it's usually enough space, but it's not like a crazy amount. It's like you'll usually be fine, but I mean you could go over.
I think I'm giving him 0.08% of the necessary watch time. So almost, I guess that's not that much, but almost 0.1%. But if I watch the entire thing, which I will, part 1 and part 2, I will have personally given him 0.25% of the necessary watch time to monetize his videos. Yeah. And if you watch this whole video and part 2, the whole video, you'll have given me 0.25% of what I need to monetize my videos. Or, if you were to watch, just like a bit of this video, like if you watched just 1 hour, I guess that sounds like a lot, but you put it on 2 times speed, and then you watch 30 minutes, and then you send the video, part 1 and part 2, to 24 different people, and they all do the same thing. Same thing. I wonder if that's how that works. Like, if I watched his videos on 2 times speed, and I did it twice, would that be 0.5%? Like, is that how they count it? I don't know. I'm interested in that. It's biscuits. I bet a good amount of people would watch the first, 10 to 20 seconds.
Oh my god, dude. Almost 6 hours in.
Almost there.
Almost a quarter of the way done.
Almost halfway done.
Almost a quarter of the way done.
Almost halfway done.
There's no way I have 18 hours to go, dude.
Light work.
That's unreal. 18 hours to go is unfucking real. But in 8 hours, I only have 10 hours to go, and I've done 10 hours so many times.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, I say I got 8 more hours. 8 more hours, and I'll have 10 hours to go.
Yeah.
That's where I need to get to. So you get to the point where I have 10 hours to go, and then we'll be in familiar territory.
Yeah, true.
What
Be nice.
Do the
way
well, babe. Fuck around, get tongue tied and rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna look at my phone a bit more. Or maybe just for fun, I'll wait till the 6-hour mark. I can tell I'm gonna get flamed, absolutely flamed in the TikTok comments. Because I've been looking at my phone and stuff. And I've been looking all around. I turn, make a rally. Oh yeah, also people were commenting saying like, I don't know, that I probably like blinked and stuff. Which is true, I'll admit. I was blinking up a storm. Whew, I'm getting cold too. At some point, I might grab that blanket. But yeah, my mom should get home pretty soon, and then I'm guessing the heat will get turned up a little bit, so that'll be nice.
I'll turn on to make it rowdy.
Maybe I'll take a bathroom break and say hi when she gets here. We'll see.
I'll turn it on, make it rowdy. Around, get from the front. On the other side. What a sound to get in bed. You always knew the way to wow me. Smoke around, get tongue tied. Walk around, get tongue tied in.
Is the sun starting to do stuff? It might be. Maybe a little. I think so. You'll start to see some shadows moving for sure. But it's still pretty cloudy out, so.
You always knew the way to wow me.
I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do? Made a move. Could have made a move. Looks like some kind of school, probably sports sweatshirt. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's cool though. He said he did cross country. I did cross country as well. From 7th to like 11th grade. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 5 years.
Man fires a rifle for many years, then goes to war.
Here we go again.
Is that how it goes?
That's class. Mm-hmm. This is making me want to watch his video again. Because I feel like the second hand, like that's gotta look cool. Like it's like flying. Okay, looks like we're at 6 hours. Almost, not quite. Oh yeah, no. Still got about 3 minutes to the 6 hour mark. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Do 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 do. Yeah, I should definitely get like a stand for that iPad, because it's hard to like set it up while having it plugged in. Like what I'm doing right now is like working, but yeah, you can't see like the bottom fourth of the screen because it's blocked by a keyboard. It could be hard to prop up for sure for an extended amount of time. When I did the 24-hour thing, I think my dog like ran into the door, and I think it shook the wall just enough so that the iPad like moved, and so there's like a good 5-6 hours or something where it's like really bad framing, but then I was able to fix it at the halfway point. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Windmill far. Dude, imagine, like, eventually, he'll be monetized, but, like, if he was already, you know how many ads I'd be watching for this dude? He could put a lot of ads in this video, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. I could see how YouTube could be so like addicting. Like it just seems so fun to like, post stuff that's fun to make, and then like just check the analytics and see like when people are active and what people are watching and what they aren't watching, and then just keep refining it again and again and again. Just make more money, make cooler things. Seems really fun. But yeah, for the weekly videos I've been doing, like I was saying, I'm really not concerned with like views or anything. So I'm not really making stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, like if this popped up, I'd watch it. It's kind of more of like, like a bit of a vlog or like a video diary or like a time capsule where I can look back and just be like, oh yeah, this is kind of like what I did this week, with like a bit of a creative like twist on it, like not totally straightforward. It's fun to like see how it changes. Like, yeah, the third one already was like a bit of a different style than the first two, like because the first two I was like the only person in it, I think. But the third, I actually am like interacting with some of my friends, and there was like a bit more of like a chaotic vibe to it, which was fun to like edit. And I found that I think I like really playing into reality, like just playing into the vibe and like editing based on that. I feel like that makes it pretty fun and entertaining. And honestly, yeah, it's just like some funny stuff happens, and if you just start recording, you'll probably catch some pretty funny stuff. Like in the middle of like I'm like talking, basically I don't know, to my friends and to the camera, and then out of the blue, some guy like asks us if we want some candy. Like that's pretty interesting. And then just a little bit later, another guy came up to us. He's like just pretty funny situation, but also it's interesting. Like I feel like if I'm alone, like people don't usually really talk to me. Like yeah, like if I'm like walking a dog, there's a higher chance. If I'm with my sister, there's like a way higher chance that people will talk to me, or like I was with her and
Why is it so cold in my room? I cracked the window like a tiny little bit, and it is just freezing in here, dude. You brought the heater, like Lord. It's freezing my ass off.
I was at the grocery store with my sister, and a woman asked me if I could get something from the top shelf, because I'm 6'6".
I'm halfway to halfway.
And honestly,
that's nice.
yeah, it like made me feel so good to like do that. Also, yo, that means I'm halfway done. But yeah, or yeah, I just saw like when I was with my two boys, like, and maybe it's something to do with like us. Maybe he could tell we were filming stuff, so it's like, I don't know. It's like, of course, you don't want to look bad on camera. Like, I don't know. It's just interesting that people like approached us like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Like, cause I hang out with them quite a bit, and usually don't experience stuff like that. So maybe the camera does have something to do with it. I don't know. Turn it on and go back. Carry on, but I'm
Christmas tree.
I feel like Johnny Pancakes will probably see this TikTok. Like, his face will literally be here for, 12 hours. So, there's that, I feel like when I was younger, I had like a bunch of ideas of like, when I'm older, I'm like, oh, like when I have a girlfriend, like all these things will be like so cool. And then like, you get to that point, and I feel like, at least personally, I kind of forget about what some of those things were, which is too bad. So I wish that I'd like clearly said like, oh yeah, this is all the stuff I'm so like hyped about, and like, obviously, it's still like awesome and stuff, but it'd just be awesome to really be able to appreciate it to another level by like remembering your old mindset and stuff. And so I've been thinking about that stuff and trying to document it a little bit more. So some cool things that I think would be sick.
I don't want to be a duck. I want to do is shake my butt.
That like, hopefully.
I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck. All I want to do is shake my butt.
So like some things that I think would be cool that I've heard somebody say something like this before, like it's like sometimes you walk through a door and then you forget that the door was even there or something. And so some of the like goals, like I'll probably just write privately, but okay, one thing that I think would be super cool, and I'm sure like if I were to get to that point, I probably wouldn't care, or I wouldn't remember that I cared, but like imagine how cool it'd be if like you're on YouTube and like like you probably have to search for it, but imagine if I was in like one of those videos where it's like subscribers over time and like, you know, you see me on the graph and it's like me and Johnny Pancakes and we're like going up, you know. Like right now I'm like, oh, that'd be so sick. But then when it happens, I'll probably just be like, yep, like that's what happened. But hopefully by me saying this now, I'll be able to like, you know, put myself back in my mind back like now and be like, yo, like that's sick. I think Johnny Pancakes just passed 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, honestly, I'll check on my phone. I think I'm at like 350, 360. I don't want to care too much about the number, but it's definitely a good way to like measure how you're doing. All right, I'll check myself first. I'll just look at the analytics because honestly, that's so fun to look at.
Wanna be a
YouTube
chicken, I
Studio.
don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do
Yo.
is shake my butt. I
Damn.
don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be
All right,
a
that's
duck.
cool. So the
All I wanna do
Lego
is shake
video
my butt.
that totally flopped
I wanna
on
be a chicken, I
TikTok
don't wanna be a duck.
is actually
All I
doing
wanna
pretty
do is
good
shake my
for
butt.
me on YouTube Shorts.
My life
Nothing
is
crazy, but
not that but a chicken
pretty good.
wing.
Definitely better than TikTok, and I think I need to repost the one on TikTok just to make it better. But I'm almost at 400 subscribers. We're at 398 right now. That's really cool. Also, yeah, all the comments are so nice right now. They say like
Something
underrated,
good.
underrated, and that's awesome.
I
appreciate it. But also I know like
I am Jonathan Reed.
pancakes. I am Jonathan
Reed. I am
Jonathan Reed.
Reed.
I think I knew that, but I forgot.
am Jonathan. I am Jonathan. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan. What was I
I
talking about?
wish I knew
Knew
you
you wanted me. Do what you do. Made a move, could've made a move.
With you, I'll be with you.
Is it too?
I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit.
Mind if you tried to take a stab at it?
You have to me, my dear. It's okay to stand for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Do girl, what you do?
What was I yapping about?
About my tongue is
Oh yeah. Like I just know eventually, you know, people will stop saying I'm underrated, which is fair. Once I get a rough, you know, general amount of
you come back to me, my
certain amount of subscribers.
It's
Okay, things happen for reasons that and then probably, you know, at some point, fingers crossed, they'll start saying that I'm overrated.
I wish I knew.
That's fine, but that just means that I've, you know, surpassed the point where it's like, oh damn, that's kind of a lot of subscribers, you know. But for now, I really appreciate it. I love seeing all the positive stuff
How does Bryce Hall have 24 million followers?
for as long as that lasts.
That's insane.
Bryce Hall, I guess he's been doing stuff for a while, I think, so kind of makes sense to me. Yeah. That's good though. 24 million. He pops up every now and then on my feed. Gotta say, not very often. But made a move, could've made a move. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Yeah, so the Lego set video is doing better than the 2024 push-ups on YouTube. Not quite as good as the dog walking one. And yeah, the dog walking one's the one that I originally made for YouTube Shorts. Yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. You always knew. It's really cool to see like stuff with the returning viewers. Like that's I feel like that like means something, you know. Like right now, it looks like for the last like time period, which it shows like about a month, I have 56 returning viewers, which like that's super sick. Like I don't know. I don't think TikTok shows you stuff like that. And that's really cool because it makes it feel like much more real and like these people are actually kind of interested. And then it's really cool that it shows me like when they're on YouTube and like my viewers. And it's this really easy to read like color graph. I just think it's really cool. And like, you know, the more people, the more data, the more accurate it's going to get. And that's pretty exciting to me. Right now, my age, the highest amount of, the highest like age category for my viewers is 18 to 24 at 34%. Who knows if that's accurate? I know a lot of people put like, they want to make themselves like an adult when they're a kid. 65% male. 99% of my watch time has come from people who are not subscribed. So if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. If you like these videos. If not, don't hit it, please. I wish I knew you wanted me. Wait, yeah, right here it says staring at the clock for 24 hours straight. It says upload failed, video too long. So that is quite annoying. Because I like left my computer on last night, and I think that also affected my sleep because there's like a light on, and it didn't even work. So, whatever. Again, live and learn. Now I know not to try to post a video that long, and maybe tonight I'll get it sorted and I'll try to post it again. Made a move, could have made a move. Let's see what the comments. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. One of the comments says, it's criminal how dirty the algorithm is doing you. The jumps in between every snap definitely took a long ass time to do. That is very accurate. Hey, somebody noticed that I did the clock for an extra second. They said I'm a legend for that. Thank you. I also just saw somebody comment like here before he blows up. So if you're watching this and you want to prove that you were here before I blew up, comment down there. Down there you can comment and subscribe. And then you could show your friends that you were subscribed to Bennett Hart before he had 1,000 subscribers. Sounds like a good deal to me. It's a win-win we got. Just consider it. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. All the leaves are brown, and the skies are gray, and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk in a winter's day, in a winter's day. Okay, I think maybe my mom's home. Maybe not. No, I don't know what that was.
Wait, did I just accidentally close the app? No, we're good.
That is exciting though. I feel like for some reason 400 subscribers is like for some reason 100, 200, 300, like that was still really cool, but like for some reason 400 just sounds a lot cooler. I think it's because it's starting to make me think more in terms of like thousands, you know? That's pretty exciting. Thanks so much to everybody who subscribed already. It's really cool. I feel like I'm kind of getting inspired to like just start prepping myself to be able to. So okay, so somebody I look up to a lot, like a YouTuber, Ryan Trahan. I think what he's doing is so cool. I really like his videos and I like him a lot. And one of my favorite things about him is like just how simple he's keeping it. Like he is such a small team. It's like him and like 2 other people. I don't know. I want to maybe go that route a little bit. But I guess it's like exciting. Like I feel like it doesn't take a whole lot to
I don't want to be here anymore.
start doing things like that. It won't be as good, I'm sure, for a really long time, but I feel
The
like
seat is extremely uncomfortable.
I could totally start doing that this year. I mean, obviously you can start whenever,
Such an uncomfortable seat.
but I feel like I'm getting to a point where it's like I feel like that's pretty doable to make some cool videos. I feel decent about them. Okay, Johnny.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Okay.
Gotta get that circulation, son.
I've had more comfortable moments in my life. That is a for sure.
For sure.
I'm sliding down. It takes so much strength to move my fat body. I'm so tired of staring at this, dude. This is awful. Wow. I haven't even been here for 7 hours. Oh my god, this sucks. 24 hours is seeming impossible, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we're not quite at
I must persevere.
7 yet. He still has not eaten anything, as far as I'm aware. I think he's made it further than I
It'll be
did.
worth it in the end.
Yeah, I ate it like 5 hours, and that was like tough. Comment if you want to see me and Jonathan have a boxing match. If you want to see us duke it out inside of the ring. I bet we both have 0 boxing experience, so should be fair.
It's only been 6.5 hours. That is not a long time in the scale of 24.
Not bad though. It's over a fourth of the way done. What you do? Made a move. Gotta make a move. Is Is it too late to pursue? Nah, it's never too late. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit.
This is something I just need to get through, honestly. This is something I just need to get through.
It's biscuits, it's gravy, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll check what his channel's at.
I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit.
I've seen like some option come up before where you can like compare stuff. I don't know if you could compare like another channel, but maybe. I don't know how I saw that.
And I guess I stared at that candle for like 14 hours straight. So,
Damn.
that I was listening to music that whole time though. The 14 hours wasn't that bad because I was literally listening to music the whole time during that one, and like hanging out with my friends and stuff, and like talking to chat. I could talk to chat on that one. I was listening to music. That 14 hours wasn't even that bad because I had so much cooking. This one, there's no music. There's no nothing. It's me staring at a freaking clock.
Okay, I forgot. It's definitely not going to be in focus, but 400 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, it's getting cold again already.
That's
It's so
really
cold
sick.
in my room. Lord, it's freezing in here, dude. It's fucking freezing. Jesus Christ.
That's so sick, actually, though. I'm very grateful. That's cool. That's a lot of people that decided to hit subscribe. That's cool. Yeah, thank you very much if you were one of those people. I appreciate it.
Maybe I shouldn't have told my family to stay away. It wouldn't really affect the video if anybody was here, honestly. As long as they weren't in the frame of the camera, it wouldn't matter that much.
Okay, let's see how to compare.
You could have brought me like some food or something. Whatever. I guess I need to endure some pain. I guess I haven't been through enough pain lately, honestly. Life's been too easy. I need to go through this.
Fact.
Life has been too easy lately. I've been relaxing too much. Even though it feels like I haven't relaxed at all. But what do I know? Why don't you come back to me, my dear? It's okay. Yeah, only you, my girl, only you, babe. Only you, darling, only you, na 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 na. Only you, my girl, only you, babe.
I guess I'll just
Only
keep
you, darling,
looking around.
only you. Only you, my girl, only you, babe. Only you, darling, only you.
But she's fine. I don't know. I can't figure this out. In a little bit. Oh, damn. I was not even paying attention. There is sunlight. Can you even see it? Yeah. You can see it in the reflection on my leg. That like just appeared. And yeah, you can actually see it on the time lapse as well. Very cool. It's gonna be like barely visible. It'll be nice and bright in here for a few hours. Yeah, my mom should be getting home pretty soon.
Man, dude, I was just thinking, you really don't know anybody's life. Like, you can't be judging people. Like, you don't know what's going on. I remember there's this girl on TikTok Live one time. You know, I just joined the live. There's this girl, like, talking to the chat. There were, like, 10 people in there. And I was just talking in the chat. And, like, she was just 18 years old, like, going to college or something. Like, super typical girl. And then it ended up that she was pregnant. I was it was like, I wouldn't have guessed in 1,000 years that she was pregnant. Like, she seemed so much not like someone that you would expect was pregnant. Like, she just seemed like a normal high school girl, like, or college girl. Just like, never in 1,000 years would I have ever guessed that she was going to be pregnant. Like, she was like 6 months pregnant too. She didn't even look like it either. Like, I would never have guessed she was pregnant. It was crazy. I was so surprised. I was like, man, that was probably the most surprising thing. That's probably like the most thrown off I've ever been by something like that. It made me realize, like, man, you just cannot be, like, you just never know. Sometimes you think you understand someone's life, then you realize you really don't until you get to know them.
True.
Some people you can guess. Some people you can guess. Like, you can get close with a lot of people.
Yeah.
But, like, sometimes you can guess a lot and, like, probably a good amount of time you'll be right. But you'll be wrong a good amount of the time as well.
Definitely.
Like, I feel like I can probably guess, like, 50% of the time, like, off the get-go, someone's life situation relatively. Like, kind of. But probably the other 50%, I'm way off.
Yeah, don't assume, you know?
So, I mean, but you have to judge people when you first meet them, whereas you have nothing to
Yeah,
go
it's only
off of.
natural. A little bit.
Everybody judges everyone when they first meet them, because you want to find out who they are. And everyone is usually pretty far off.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard one time my sister asked me if
Not for a fact everyone will be judging me wrong.
I judge her.
Every time people get to know me better. I've literally, like, every time feel like, wow, you're so much different than you were when I first met you. Like, people are always like, I thought you were so much different when I first met you. I don't know what it is about me. People get so thrown off when they learn more about me. It's crazy. It's crazy.
One time, my sister asked me, like, if I judge her or something, and like,
And I've heard, like, both directions of, like, people either think I'm, like, a super goody two-shoes, or people will think that, like, I'm, like, a super bad kid or something. And every time, both sides are thrown off. Because I'm not either of them, like...
and I said yes, because, I don't know, I get that a lot of people have, like, a negative connotation about
Some
it.
people think some people will see me and think I'm, like, a mega stoner for some reason, which is just, like, so surprising to me that anyone would ever think that about me. And some people see me and think that I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or that, like, I wouldn't even, like, I don't know. People are always thrown off when they get to know me better, I swear.
Personally, with me speaking, I wouldn't hurt a fly. That's fucked up.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. Maybe it's just a thing.
Yeah, maybe it is.
God, dude, I'm so tired.
I don't know, I feel like judging...
Oh, I'm so bored, too.
Judging is, like, inherently
For
neutral.
not even 7 hours? You'd be shitting me.
Like, You know, that's the whole point of judging. Like,
I don't know why I would ever pick to do that amount of
So-
time.
you know, in order for something to be good, it has to be
Something randomly just stabbed me in the side.
judged as good.
If I had music, I'd get through this 10,000 times easier, honestly. I don't see any reason why I can't use music, honestly. But I guess I'll just go without it at this point. Can't really do anything about it now. I didn't use music for any of my other challenges.
Yeah, like I said, I
Well,
thought about it.
Well, that's not true. Not really any of the staring challenges. I didn't use it for the mirror or the staring at my friend one.
Wait, you used it for the mirror one? Okay, because I was thinking about doing a mirror one. That'd make it so much easier if I had like 3 podcasts lined up, you know? Few banger songs.
Oh my god, my feet are so cold. It's freezing in here. I can't even believe how cold it is in here, man.
Again, I gotta touch the sun while I can. It's a little late in the day, but I can get my circadian rhythm going. I don't know entirely what that means, but I know the sun is good. Yeah, I'm gonna take off my jacket for this portion. Even though it's still kind of cold. So I can really get that sun on me.
24 hours insanity, dude. 24 hours is insanity. This is crazy. I don't even know what I was thinking with that one, honestly.
There's the sun.
I should have just done 10 hours, honestly.
Nah, if he did 10 hours,
10 hours probably would have done pretty good, but honestly, 24 hours should do super good.
definitely. It's his best
Hopefully
performing.
24 hours is super good.
It's his best performing video ever, so it did do super good. Also, if he didn't do it, there's no way I'd be here right now. That's interesting to think about, you know? Like, his one decision to make this video longer made it get a lot more views, made me see it and want to do it. I think that's interesting. Again, obviously I would not be right here at all if he hadn't done it. Weird stuff. I feel like it just shows that like the actions you take really do have like consequences. And they could be really good ones, you know?
Been good for far too long.
Don't you?
My Lord, please, Lord of Lords, spank me silly and make me cry. Alright?
I have this thing I got way back, and yeah, like probably like 2016, for like time lapses, where it rotates slowly, but it doesn't rotate very slowly for some reason. I wish it did, because I would totally use it for something like this, but like, it's just a little too fast, so like it wouldn't even really look cool. Like it probably does a rotation in like a minute, which I wish you could set it to like 12 hours or like 24 hours, you know?
They never far too long.
Sun. I can't even like feel it like through the window.
I could make a video titled "Giving All My Money Away," and then I just literally go and give all the money in my checking account
That'd
away.
be sick. I would watch that, Johnny. For real. Like that's a ballsy move. I would totally watch it though. I bet other people would too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be giving away more money. I already gave away a bit. I need to make sure that everybody got their money. I know that the person in first place for the push-up leaderboard last year, I know he got his money. He got $100 and this trophy. Also, shipping on its own was like $50. But gotta get man what he deserves, you know. He lived way out of the country, so yeah. I was not very, like, I did not have a lot of faith that it would arrive at the right place, but it did. So that's cool. I'll probably make a video soon about that. Just so people could see what it looked like. Alright, just got a text. One of my textbooks for one of my classes just arrived, so I'll go pick that up at some point. It's one of the fully online ones, so I don't like really need it. Like, I should definitely get started soon, but so I don't put it all off. But yeah. Gotta get them games later. That's the spot. Just chill out right here.
I'm clock. You're a clock.
Bro is
You're a clock. Tick, 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 tick. You're kind of like a bomb, except you don't explode. You just tick.
Bro is losing it.
Is a bomb like your third cousin? I can see that being a potential factor of the quadratic formula's equation on the backward slope of the z-axis.
Look,
If you consider the
I was just talking about
sine
math.
of the cosine, then you turn
Maybe
it
I
into
didn't say that's what it
tangent,
was,
and
but
you'll
that's
be able to
the
figure out
textbook that
quadratic
arrived.
formula for the ticking bombs
Right?
of the clocks.
I think it was math.
Nevertheless, thou shalt not receive
Yeah,
thy
it wasn't.
answers unless I shall
No.
figure out thy problems to be executed in the correct order of fashion, in which then the order shall be revealed in a fashion of A, B, C, D, or 1, 2, 3. By that point, you should now know the correct differences between the ticking of the bombs and the ticking of the clocks. Though the quadratic formula was not used, we did use it as a word to make the simplicity of it less simplistic and more complex. We're continuing to do so with these further words. We're trying to think of more extraterrestrial words to use, even if they work or not. We shall combobulate the quadratics into 7 of those manscapulas, which hereof do not affect the previously answered formidable questions and those beyond, for they have not to be seen by us, but to be seen by you. And thou shalt not receive more than 5, 7, 8, or 9 ticks. Thou shalt receiving such may also include the furthermore of the extracurriculars, for thou art ticking in the quadratic equations, even though the quantum mechanics doesn't allow for such things to happen. They may happen by their own will, thou think of by oneself. Though they shall be continuing to go in circular movement, the cosine will continue to move in a wave motion, as will the sine. Now, the sign does not continue to move in a wave of motion, then there's something wrong with the quadratic, or there's something wrong with quantum mechanics. Now, there could be many things unknown about quantum mechanics, but there's nothing wrong with quantum mechanics that work now. So the only way that we're going to be able to do this, we're going to have to use nuclear fusion, which might leave behind some radiation. Now we're just kind of saying some random words, and I think I'm going to go sit in a black hole for the rest of my life. Told that clock what's up.
Yes, sir. Good shit. Okay, I think now my mom's home. I think.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
He has a point.
Me a hungry hippo. Me grab bread.
Hey.
Me grab peanut butter. Me grab a spoon.
Yeah, this is what I saw him doing. This is madman behavior.
Alright, see if I can make this not looking. Wouldn't that be cool?
He used a spoon
I'm having trouble trying to sleep.
instead of a knife.
Donna.
I'm
Counting sheep, I'm running now. I'm a young, here we go. Donna.
New song unlocked.
Eyes
feel like they're gonna bleed.
Here we go.
Honestly, I can't even tell if he looks down because
Eyes feel like they're gonna bleed.
his face is like almost entirely out of frame.
Oh god, I think I just missed.
Gotta admit, he's doing it pretty good right now. He's gonna be so thirsty. It does look really good. Yep, here we go. Water time. Big mistake. And just devoured that thing. Sandwich 2, here we go. He is doing like, you know, just using one piece of bread. At least he did that with the first one. Yeah, he's doing that again. So. Oh wait, no. This time it's a full sandwich. So this is sandwich 1.5. It does look fire. I'll give him that. But strategy-wise, I mean, if he's really just that comfortable being on camera, I guess it's fine. I guess it is pretty unrealistic to not pee for 24 hours. So, might as well eat some good food, drink some water, stay hydrated. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. You can see the light on my elbow. More water.
I'm confused about something with Christianity.
Yeah, let's hear it.
It says, didn't Jesus take, like, he took the, like, he died for everyone's sins.
That's what I've heard.
So wouldn't that mean that nobody goes to hell? I'm confused.
I feel like not necessarily. Like, you know, bless you.
If he died for everybody's sins, then who goes to hell? Nobody, right?
No. That's like saying, like...
Wouldn't no one go to hell?
Like, I worked so that my kid...
No, wait, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, so that my kid could get...
Because hell is separation from God. I'm not a Christian, by the way.
Same.
I just enjoy learning about religion.
Yeah, same.
So that means the people. Okay, I see. So just because he died for your sins doesn't mean you're going to go to heaven.
I'm pretty sure.
The reason you wouldn't go to heaven would be because you choose a life to be separate from God. And so God gifts you that grant by separating you from all his gifts.
Okay.
So just because Jesus died for your sins. And is Jesus God? I don't understand that either.
I don't think so.
Is Jesus God in human form?
Maybe. I don't think so.
He is, right? I believe Jesus is God in human form. I don't believe that, but I believe that's the correct answer.
Here we go. Sandwich 2.5. Interesting. I wonder if this technique worked any better. I like spaced out my food, but looks like he just like went ham at one point. Or maybe he did a few times. We're only a bit over fourth of the way through. Man knows how to make a
Do we used to play tackle football in elementary school? There was like 2 fields. There was one field where the high school game was going on, and then there was like a second field next to it where like you could just like play. Ah, forget it. I'm hungry. Okay, 7 hours. What is that? 17 to go? Yep.
Only like 5 to go.
Looks after the 10 hours to go point. Because I've actually done 10 hours before, so.
I just realized his camera's like either definitely slowly moving down, or it's just like that one time he bumped it, moved down. Because before I could barely see that there's something on top of the dresser. Now I cannot see the top of the dresser. Can't see his whole face. Can't see the whole face of the clock. Can't remember if you could see that all before. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the compare thing on YouTube Studio, but I could just check to see like, yeah, when I get to 7 hours, I'll just check to see like, what is that? I know he just passed 1,000 like in the last week. I'm gaining on you, Johnny. I'm coming. I'm also gaining on Jimmy. Watch out. Just kidding.
Eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. And in my face, on my own, here we go.
On my own, here we go.
Then you get to 3 a.m. tomorrow. That is a long time to wait.
Yeah, I definitely want to get something to record audio, like, for one, just for the quality, you know, but also, there's one video that I have an idea for, where it'd definitely be nice to have, like, something where I could just record audio.
So cold in here, dude. It's crazy.
Or, like,
Actually, so cold in here. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I've only done 2 staring challenges. 3. I guess I've done 3 staring challenges. Like, this is my 4th staring challenge. I really wish I did something else. Honestly, that was so much more fun than this.
Interesting. Wait, is it
I could have done so many other challenges. Dude, I forgot how horrible these staring challenges were. You always forget how bad they are until you start doing them. Every time. Just always forget how much I hate them. Pretty sure I just got a notification that my video's trending. But those notifications usually don't mean anything. Go live while your video's trending. 10,000 views. Like, I swear. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me?
Oh,
I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby,
so why don't you?
you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby.
Oh no! Here comes a cloud.
So why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby.
Alright, I guess I could check what his YouTube's at now.
I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me?
That's kind of funny. If you search Johnny Pancakes right now, first there's an ad, then there's some random thing, and then there's 4 shorts. And maybe it's just because I'm signed in, it probably is, but the first short is my short actually, and then another ad, and then the video I'm watching right now. Hopefully this doesn't like mess with anything. Yeah, he's at 1.09 thousand subscribers. So 1,090. It's almost at 1,100. That's really cool. So that means I'm about 700 subscribers behind him. That's a lot because I only have about half of that. But in the grand scheme of things, that's not the biggest amount of a difference. In just about an hour, I can dig into my sandwich. That'll be legendary. I'm just saying it's fine by me. You never leave. If you like this forever, it's fine by me.
I'm a loser, baby,
So why don't you kill me?
My God, dude.
Bogged down.
Just my God. What day is it today? Oh my God, I'm actually gonna spend like 10 minutes trying to figure out what day it is today.
Today is Wednesday.
Yesterday was something. Was yesterday like Thursday? That can't be right. Oh, yeah, I know Christmas is Sunday, Christmas Eve is Saturday, Friday is the 23rd, 22nd, it's Thursday, today's the 21st. Oh wait, no. Christmas is Monday. Christmas Eve is Sunday. The 23rd is Saturday. The 22nd is Friday. So today must be Thursday. Today must be a Thursday.
I'm doing this over a month after.
Okay. What would I do if I had $1 million?
I already know what you'd do. You'd retire
It's like
your parents.
$800 million.
Retire your parents.
That's what one guy told me. He said when he was in the army, he was on long watches. He would just think of what he would do with $100 million. No, $800 million. If he won the lottery, big jackpot, 800 million big ones. What would you do?
He'd retire his parents. He'd get a Tesla. He'd make really cool videos.
I don't feel like thinking.
Never mind.
I just feel like sleeping, honestly. I'm just really tired. It's not like I got no sleep last night. I got 3.5 hours, which is enough, technically, to function. By my standards, I guess. At least. So, yeah, I don't fucking know. Excited for the halfway point. Halfway point's in what, 2.5, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours.
Actually, it was an hour ago.
3 hours till we're at the halfway point. Wait, that can't be right. 6 hours till. Damn it, we have 5 hours till we're at the halfway point. Fuck.
That's rough. I feel very happy to only be doing half of what he's doing right now. It'll be nice to get into the gym, crank out some bench, I'm not gonna go too high weight today, but I just want to figure out how much weight I can do, like 8 to 10 reps. Should be more than 135, but I'll probably start with that. And maybe
Kind of got a poopy doopy.
if I'm feeling confident, I might record a little.
Honestly, if I really have to go to the bathroom that bad, I will go to the bathroom and then just continue the challenge.
I wonder if he did that.
Because, I'm not messing up this whole challenge just because of a poop. It's a 24-hour challenge as well, so, yeah. I will go to the bathroom if it's necessary.
I'm a loser, baby. So that's now at least 3 songs that he's been singing. I think my favorite was whatever the second song was. Oh yeah. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. That song. I'm counting sheep, I'm running out. As time ticks by, still I try. It can be nice to get into a bit of what's it called? I don't know. I'm just doing this motion a ton of times. It kind of lull me into a chill state. Yeah, oh, on top of literally everything I already said about why he has it harder, the biggest is that he did not know that this video would do insanely well. He had a good feeling, but like right now I'm just thinking like, damn, this does feel like a bit more of a risk than last time because
You know what life feels like?
people might not care. Huh, that's it.
What life feels like, it's like, it feels like everybody is sitting inside a giant cafe. And like everyone, it's like snow. Imagine a big old cafe. Nothing around it, just a cafe. Everyone's sitting inside at their tables, drinking hot chocolate. They're all like, it's winter. They're all bundled up with like hats and like triple layer snow coats, like fuzzy socks, and like there's like a fireplace in there. It's just like a lounge. Like it's so warm in there. Everyone's so cozy, just sitting there. But there's this giant glass window on the side of the cafe. Okay? And outside this giant glass window, you just see this giant glistening golden trophy. It's not right, it's like 100 yards away from the cafe. Okay? So, cafe, giant glass window, 100 yards away. This golden trophy just glistening. And everybody lives in this cafe, just warm and cozy. And there's this extremely slippery small beam covered in like grease leading to this golden trophy. That once you get this golden trophy, everybody gets to live the best lives that they can. You just succeed. Everybody gets everything they've ever wanted. You become an amazing person. You're the hero. You just gave everybody the best life ever. And it's this trophy. Everyone's sitting there warm side, and you just open the door, you walk across this slippery 100-yard beam and get this trophy, and you become just, you get everything you ever wanted. I mean, you just become, and everybody gets it. But nobody is ever going for it. Because it's too scary. You don't want to step on that slippery. You could fall. I mean, if you fall, you're done. If you fall, you're done. There's no, you get like maybe 2 tries or something. You fall, you break your legs, you know. So nobody goes for this freaking golden thing. It's like, why would I go for this stupid golden trophy that no one's ever gonna get when I can just sit in this cafe, drink my coffee, and like be cozy? I'm cozy in here. I'm happy. Yeah, everybody would love to get the trophy, but that's not realistic. You'll never get the trophy. Then like once a year, one person tries to get the trophy, and most people don't. And then like it feels like I'm the one standing on this slippery slope trying to get this fucking. Feels like nobody wants to go get this trophy though because it's too scary. That's what life feels like. Nobody wants to take any risks. Everyone just wants their little comfy, cozy lives that are. They want their comfortable lives with as little hardships as possible. Just like their comfy, cozy little jobs that are super secure that they're not going to lose. They just want to be a part of society. And nobody else is going out there in the cold and wet to go get this trophy. So I'm not going to either. I'm just going to sit inside by the fire with everyone else and drink our hot chocolates and our fuzzy socks. I feel like I would be like, fuck you guys, I'm going to go get this trophy. I'm going to make everybody's lives better. And I was like, okay, whatever, good luck, weirdo. I'm like, okay, yeah, thanks, bye, good luck. Sitting in here cozy, comfy. Right now I'm marching to go get that damn trophy. That's what my life feels like. Everyone's too scared to go get this golden trophy because they're too comfortable in their cozy cafe, their hot chocolate and fire and fuzzy socks and like fire pit and conversations with each other and gossiping. But there's this amazing prize that you have to walk over this slippery, wet beam to get. And everyone would rather just sit in this cafe till they die. Because it's warm and comfortable. You know, I'd rather slip off that soaking wet pipe and fall to my death knowing I tried than sit in that cafe never knowing what could have happened. I'm going to try to just look around. Because there's no reason to not go for that golden trophy. Why would it, like, there's no reason to sit in the cafe. Yes, it's warm and cozy. Great. Cool. And it's uncomfortable out there, but guess what? There's a prize. There's no prize in here. The only prize you get is no hardships. It's not a prize. It's just you're not going anywhere. There's no progress to be made in that cafe. You're just sitting in there, waiting for someone to go grab the trophy. But you're fine with it because it's comfy. There's nothing else to do.
I feel like that was an interesting, what's that?
Just sitting in their cafes.
The cafe
Waiting
idea?
for someone else to take the risk.
Is it a metaphor?
That's what I will take the risk.
Or it's more of like an analogy. I guess it could be either. It's interesting, like, it definitely doesn't make, just staying in one spot sound so bad, like, I don't know. But I guess that's realistic, like, a lot of people are totally comfortable and happy, just, going with like a secure, cozy, happy life. Like, I mean, that makes sense to me. I feel like, of course I want to be happy, and, But, I don't know, I also want to try to do some really cool stuff. Go for the trophy. Yeah, I kind of picture the slippery part he's talking about. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of things that could go wrong, but one that I was thinking about is just like, being canceled, like making a mistake and being canceled.
So 35 more minutes till I'm a third of the way.
Like, very few people have, like,
it's so cold in my room. It's unbelievable. I can't believe how cold it is in here right now. I actually like freezing, dude.
Very few people have been able to, like, get past being, like, majorly canceled. Like, right now, the only person I'm thinking of, Logan Paul, like, he was, like, done for, and now he's, like, killing it. That inspires me. I threw a in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. Now you're in my head. Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Follow Johnny Pancakes. Also, I just realized that, technically his username is Johnny Pancake 3, I think, or Pancakes 3. So hopefully people find his account. Cause I don't think I can tag him. I guess I'll try. See what happens. It should let me at least type it out. Like, it probably won't let people tap on it, but maybe it will. I don't know. worth a shot.
Why am I sitting here like I'm close? I'm sitting here looking at the clock like I'm almost there. I got fucking what? 16 hours to go? More than that. I don't have way more than 6. I have 17 hours to go. I'm not even close. I'm sitting here like I'm almost done. Like, dude, I'm not fucking almost done. I'm almost done. The time isn't. I'm close to. I'm almost done for. Like, okay, so this just needs to get to 8 hours, and then we know we're good for all this footage because we need to get we have 2 more SD cards right here to use, and they're both empty, and so 24 hours, 3 SD cards. Each one needs to last 8 hours. Each one needs to be able to at least handle 8 hours of footage. It's done 7.5, so even if it stops right now, we'd still only be like an hour. We'd only be an hour and a half shy. It'd be 22 hours and 30 minutes, so I mean, it'd be pretty close. I'm just excited for the halfway point, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours away.
I'm very excited for that because that's when I'm done.
No, 4.5 hours away.
Hey, damn, this does kind of remind me of like work.
4.5 hours away to the halfway point.
Like I worked at a movie theater, and the shifts were like.
It's a while, to say the least.
How long were they? They were like 8.5 hours or so. It could vary a little bit, but that sucked. And like I remember, I'd just be counting down the time.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we have 4 more 4s. Yeah. We haven't even done 2. We've almost done 2 4s.
Like this can be rough too, but like at least.
Oh god.
Like honestly,
4 hours left.
Good chance I'm gonna make more
so
money.
Crazy.
Also, it doesn't suck, and it's like helping me get to a place I want to be. So like, I'd much prefer this. Yeah, now the camera says that like this is in focus. I don't know how it calculates that. So sorry if I'm not in focus this entire time.
I cannot even believe it's so cold.
Oh, it's pretty cool
I
here
am in
too.
shock. My sister's coming today at some point.
Yep, Cindy.
But I'm not seeing her. I will not be seeing her. Because I will be sitting here staring at this thing.
Ooh, EA Sports. It's in the game. 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 EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hey, sports. Sure, game.
You hear me, clock? It's in the fucking game, you little bitch. It's in the fucking game.
He's just like me. I was trash talking that clock.
Little clock. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I want to sleep so bad. I want to sleep so bad.
So excited for that computer that I bought.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to use that sucker.
Game changer.
That thing will go crazy. That's the nice. It's by far the nicest thing I've ever purchased. I've never really
Same.
had a lot of nice stuff in my
I don't
life. Like I've had like decent
Said it.
stuff, but like nothing like crazy nice. Like I'm not saying we grew up super poor. We didn't grow up super rich either. Like I mean, I have a laptop my mom gave me, which is a nice laptop. It's actually a really good laptop. This is probably the nicest thing I've ever owned, actually. This laptop right here. Well, and my iPhone 12 probably. But I've never had an iPhone until this. Or I guess I had one before this, but I got it. It was like a really crappy iPhone. Yeah, probably. I probably have the nicest stuff I've ever owned right now. I guess I'm moving up in the world. Like this iPhone, it is pretty cracked up though. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it's lasted quite a few years.
I too have an iPhone
This
12.
iPhone, what, 2.5 years?
Very
2
nice.
years? Almost 2 years?
Yeah, I got mine in like 2020.
No, almost 3 years.
For me, it's been like
That could be right.
over 3 years.
No, 2 years.
I got it when it was like really new. Before it, I
2
had
years.
the iPhone 6. So I thought it was cool that I like doubled it from the 6 to the 12. It was a gift from my uncle. Very nice. I've gotten a lot of good use out of it. Ooh, getting a little chilly.
They call me Is this somehow better? Yeah, it's definitely different. That is without a doubt. Without a doubt different. This chair is just so uncomfortable, dude. Yeah, that is not comfortable. You want to keep your hand loose and then right at the end tighten it up. It's loose. Twist right at the end.
I might have seen him do that, because I definitely did that. I don't think I started doing it till like 1 a.m. though. So that was when I was like, I was like 16 hours in. when I started shadow boxing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up taking a bathroom break in a little.
Alright, it's 11 o'clock, which means nothing. 11 o'clock. Yeah, this means nothing. Yeah. That's crazy. Even if we started at 11 last night, we'd only be halfway done. That's crazy, dude. We wouldn't even be done yet, actually, I just realized. We wouldn't even be done yet if we started at the time that we said we would yesterday. That's crazy. We were planning on starting at like 2 yesterday. We would still have 3 hours to go. We would still have 3 hours to go if we started yesterday when we said we would. That is insane. That is insane. Oh my god, dude. That's putting into perspective how long we actually have to go. Yeah, that really just put it into perspective how long we're actually going to be here for. In fact, we would still be 3 hours away if we started yesterday at 2. Yeah, that's putting it into perspective a little bit. Like, that was so long ago, it feels like. And I slept like 3 of those hours, too. So, like, I guess I haven't done that much since then, to be honest. I mean, a good chunk of it was also just, I would have been sitting here either way. Starting at 3 a.m. was definitely the move. That was definitely the best possible time we could have started. Because, like, you go to, you'll split it up perfectly. Go to bed at 10, wake up at 3, start, and then you'll finish at 3 a.m. and then you can just go to bed.
Facts.
So you'll be sleeping at night both times. You're just gonna miss a few hours of sleep for the first one.
I think I like how I did it, like, so that I got a full night and then I didn't feel the effects of, like, not sleeping until like 1 a.m.
Jonathan, my name's Jonathan.
And I would normally be
I'm Jonathan,
probably about to sleep,
my name's Jonathan.
going to sleep. If I started at like 10 p.m., I think that'd be really rough because I would have already been awake for an entire day. I think I definitely did it the best way. See, if I did that... Oh yeah. No, I think I did it the best way because I was only awake for probably about 26 hours. But if I started at 10, let's say I woke up at like 9 a.m., that's like starting after being awake for 12 hours? No way. That'd be like 35, 36 hours. About 35 hours. That's a big difference. Yeah, I feel like what he did, like, honestly, it doesn't even, like, for one, you're going off of only 3 hours of sleep, which is not very much, and it barely even protects your sleep cycle, because, like you just said, he's going to sleep at least till, like, noon, which isn't terrible, but for me, at least, that's late. Especially, I don't know. So if I did his method, nah, I wouldn't. I think I did the best thing for me. Yeah, if anyone wants to tally how many times he said the word like, feel free. hopefully I do more push-ups than that. Otherwise, I will have failed you all. I wish I knew you want me. Oh yeah, but I just remember from the time lapse you can see that he has a laptop on top of the dresser with a timer going, so that's what's up there. I'm pretty sure. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Yeah, when I did it, it also I think affected my acne just a little bit, because I have a skincare routine and I wash my face every night, and I was not able to wash my face that night. I tried my best to not touch my face too much, well, especially my eyes, because I know like if I'm getting tired and I keep rubbing it, it can just make it really rough. And I was actually kind of happy.
Oh, this make me till I cry. Sorry.
You're good. Oh yeah, I was kind of happy to have the beard because it gave me something to like touch. I mean, I'm sure I would have found something else to touch if not that, but. Oh yeah, and maybe it provided like the tiniest bit of warmth, you know? I had somebody tell me, like when I started growing this out, when it had been like just a week or two, so it was just like slightly long stubble, somebody told me like yeah, like it's nice because like it keeps you warm, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Like I feel like even a big beard, like a big beard would make a difference, but probably not that much. I don't know. I guess a bit. Like I'm sure once I shave this, like my face will feel a little cooler. It's definitely just any exposure to, air. You feel that a lot more than when it's covered with hair. You know, it's a really good show. Not regular show. Just kidding. I think it's good. I haven't watched a whole lot of it, but Adventure Time. Whew. Insanely good show. I watched it all. I watched most of it as a kid, and then I watched it all. I don't know, a handful of years ago. So good. And then I rewatched it with my girlfriend. So good. It took us a while. We started watching it like during COVID. We would call over the phone and do like screen sharing or something, or just watch it at the same time. And then eventually we finished it in person.
Ding dong, ding dong. What is that? What is that? Ding dong, what's the glitch is that? Ding dong, what is that? What is that? What is that? Ding dong, what is that? Ding dong, what is that? What is that? What is that? Ding dong, what is that?
Do I look lonely? I see the shadows on my face. People have told me I don't look the same. Maybe I've lost weight. I'm playing hooky with the best of the best. Put my heart on my chest so that you can see it too. I'm walking the long road,
It's like 8 o'clock
watching
tonight.
the sky fall.
We'll be 1, 2, 9 hours away. Oh my god. Last hour
Lace
actually
in
still be
your
so far.
dress tangles my neck. How do
It's
I?
crazy how far I still have to go, actually.
You got this,
8
my boy.
o'clock, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 hours at 8 o'clock left. Jesus Christ. Wow, we have so long to
Jesus
go.
Christ.
We're not even 10 hours.
Check
We're not
shoulder
even 9
strap.
hours in yet. We're not even 8 hours in yet. Wow. We're not even 8 hours in.
You're getting there. When you are, that's a third of the way done.
We have a long ways to go. Literally not even 8 hours in. Jesus Christ.
I see the shadows on my face.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Cray. I remember when I lost my mind. Something about that day. Just knew too much. Hey yo, Cindy chick. Just kidding. I have no idea. I'm crazy.
Good thing I got sponsored by a tax guy on this video. This sure is what it feels like doing taxes. Said better.
That's cool.
I'd honestly rather do this than do taxes. Oh my gosh, dude.
I wonder, like, how much you got paid.
I'd way rather do this than do taxes. And if you guys feel the same, go check out Duke Tax. He'll do your taxes for you.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he do. I don't think they just do creators either. I think they do taxes for other people. I don't know. Go check out his account. It's mentioned in my last video. I actually needed it. It was crazy. I was actually talking about how I need someone for my taxes. And then this dude shows up. He's like, I'll sponsor you. I was like, sweet. Because I literally, not only do I need a sponsor, I need someone to do my taxes. It's actually perfect. So, I'm glad that my first sponsor was someone that I actually want to sponsor. Because,
That's cool.
oh wait, no, I'm sponsored. He's sponsoring me. Yeah. Wait, so what am I doing for him? Advertising? Is that the word?
Yep.
He's my sponsor. So I'm his sponsoree? I don't know. I can't believe I got sponsored. That's pretty cool.
That is really cool. Has not happened to me.
That's pretty sweet.
I'm interested, like, how much he was paid.
Do enjoy getting sponsored. Honestly, I hope he is. I hope his account does well from my video. Honestly, I feel bad if it didn't. I don't know if it will. But I'll also mention him on the video where I do the time lapse of this. I'll put him. I'll mention him in the video that I post about this after this as well. Alright, 8 hours. 8 hours in.
Not quite. Almost.
8 hours in. 16 to go. 1/3 of the way.
Almost 2/3.
1/3 of the way. %33 of the way done. 66% to go.
There's 67% to go.
66% done, almost. You know, I'm actually pretty interested in what that sponsor money was like. Because that's something I totally forgot about. Like, this whole time I've just been thinking I gotta rely on the creativity program. But sponsors can be like a literal game changer. Excuse me. So he should be switching his SD card soon. Definitely interested to see how he does this. Maybe I'll be able to look at a clock and see like how much time that lost him. And I'm pretty sure like he's probably gonna end up like stopping early because like even if the SD cards last long enough, he's definitely a little like ahead of. He thinks he's a little ahead. Like he won't actually be at 8 hours for another 2 minutes. Cause I won't be at 8 hours until 2 minutes.
12 o'clock, I have 15 hours to go. 15 and a half hours to go, I guess.
Well, the camera's still going after 8 hours, so that's good. That means all our SD cards will be enough for all 24 hours. See how long that one SD card can go. Should be able to go up to 10 hours.
Is it just gonna
I
like?
think.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I'm pretty sure it can go up to 13 hours actually.
Okay, that's.
Should be able to go as long as the freaking. I don't see why it would stop. It should be able to go until the SD card.
Okay, definitely looked away.
I just got a thing up here on my screen. I had to click it.
No worries, no
Else
worries.
the live would have ended.
I probably looked away way more than that at this point.
I'll look away for a second if it's really important. Like
Yeah.
if the live's about to end, I'll look away
That's
for
fine.
like 2 seconds. I think I'm allowed to look away for 2 seconds out of 24 hours if the
Yes.
live's about to end.
You have my permission.
I think that's allowed.
Yes.
What percent is 2 seconds of 24 hours?
Pretty small amount. I'll tell you that.
What is that?
Okay, now we're at 8 hours. So
24
I only have
hours.
4 hours left.
How many minutes? How many seconds is 24 hours? Oh, 24 hours is about 86,000 seconds, I believe.
That's probably about right.
So divide that by 2, get 43,000. So 1 divided by, so it's 143,000. How's that? What's that as a percent? So 4,300. So what would 1/43 be? 1/43 would be 0.43%. No, that's stupid math.
Yeah, I don't think
0.2%. No, 0.43%. So 0.0043%. 0.0043%. That's not a lot. 0.0043%. That is not a lot. That should be right. I did that all in my head. This didn't get banned. I thought the thing I could see in the corner of my eye the live go like blink. It does the exact same thing when I get banned as it does when I'm about to when I need to verify that I'm still here. It blinks in the exact same way, and it's so scary every time. Like when you get banned on TikTok, it just like flickers. The whole screen turns white, and then it swipes to the right, and then it just says your live has been dismissed.
Damn.
And then it just says reasons general every time. Just why would we just not take away your live? General. I mean, you must have had a specific thing that happened in the live. They should show, they should show you a clip. That's what they should do. Why don't they do that?
Really cool.
Something happened that made it get banned. Okay, so whatever that something was, just clip it, and then under reasons, put the box of the clip. Let the clip play of what happened. And if you want to dispute it, just send the clip in and then click appeal. It makes so much more sense. God, dude, get me in the TikTok headquarters and I'll fix this app up right.
Be sick. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Hope we all good. It just like made a noise and then stopped and it's going again now. But now not everything is blinking. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait a minute and see if the total time goes down. Okay, I think we good. I don't know what happened. It just doesn't feel like it's overheating. I think it's fine. I hope I don't mess this up.
Making my way downtown, flying fast, my way down. Making my way downtown, flying fast, making my way down.
I can't tell. Yeah, sorry if I'm like out of focus this entire time.
EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports.
It's so weird to see the
Game.
time lapse camera. It's like looks like slow mo and like low frame rate. It's kind of cool effect. Oh yeah, I can finally eat my sandwich, so that's cool.
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep, I'm running. Here we go.
What was that?
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. They call me Jonathan, Jonathan. They call me Jonathan, Jonathan. They call me Jonathan, 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 The time will pass eventually. Like, the time will happen. Like, no one's slowing down time. That's for sure. Hope not. If someone slowed down time right now, that'd be so messed up. Whereas I'm doing this 24-hour challenge.
True.
At least do it on 10. I swear, dude, the 10-hour hour challenges, the one with Carson, I swear that was like 15 hours. Like, there ain't no way that was only 10 hours. That one felt so long, it was unreal. Got an hour and 40 minutes until. An hour and 40 minutes until 10 hours. Quite a ways until 10 hours, to be honest. I am excited for the 10-hour point for sure. The 10-hour mark will be a good chunk. Like that's a good chunk of time gone after 10 hours. What is that, like 40% of the way? No, that's not 40, it's like 30. Not close to 40. Is that 40%? Pretty close, not quite.
John. Okay, sandwich time. I have a feeling, I bet this time people will be able to tell that I'm eating a sandwich because it's twice as slow, and before it was like kind of hidden by me a little. Cheers.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
so peep peep poop 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 peep peep poop peep poop poop.
That was very good. There's no way I'm in focus.
Hour and a half until we're at 10 hours to go.
Like, I think my reflection maybe is in focus.
I've been waiting for 12 o'clock for a while. Almost there. I'd say 12. One more minute.
Not quite. I mean, till it's 12, yeah, but.
Who's a baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, baby, so why don't you kill me? 12 o'clock. Alright. We still have 15 and a half hours to go. That is quite a while. That is quite a while.
More like 3.5?
3.5 hours until we're halfway.
Okay, so he's actually pretty right about that. So that's confusing. Maybe he's like rounding for this one. For the half hour. I can't tell what's in focus. Probably a little bit blurry.
just had an epiphany.
Serious.
I don't know if my credit card is linked to my bank account or my debit card. It's linked to my bank account, I think. Because I canceled my debit card, I got a new one. And I have my credit card set on auto pay. So I'm hoping that it wasn't connected to my old debit card, because that means I would have missed my last payment. Which would suck. But it was definitely, almost certain it was connected to my bank account itself, not my card. Yeah, we should be good. Hours, it'll be 12. And we still won't even be done. That's crazy. We're not going to be done at 12 again. When it's 12, this thing is going to go all the way around the clock again. We're still not going to be fucking done. It's insanity. That is, in fact, insanity. We'll be close, though. "24 hours ain't too bad. I mean, it's nothing compared to 7 days. That's what we did That's what we did a couple of weeks, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Wow, it's already been 2 weeks since we started that challenge. That's crazy. It's already been weeks since we ended it too.
Yeah, it was weird timing. He did the 7 days of isolation, and then Mr. Beast posted same thing. My legs are so cold. I didn't think cracking my window open would change the temperature in here by like 20 degrees. I thought it would just keep it from getting stuffy. Well, it's freezing in here, dude. My toes are cold as hell. Same. Well, they're cold. My feet are cold.
Ridiculous. You all die. Ouch, something just got a random pain. This is not random. Dude. There's such a long ways to go. It's crazy.
coming up on the 9-hour mark soon. 15 minutes or so. 9 hours in. So my last big this is my last big challenge I need to do for like a week. Because of Christmas. I'm gonna take a few days for family and such. I've been grinding for like 6 months straight. I'm not gonna lie.
You said it.
It's just been a 6-month grind. What's 6 times 30? 180? Oh god, I'm actually falling behind. My count's actually my count growth is actually slowing. It's not good. So I should be at 180,000 followers by now. Why is the clock suddenly ticking? I don't know what's going on here. Suddenly it's ticking. It hasn't ticked in the last 9 hours. Now suddenly it's just ticking every minute.
Okay, I just heard him say
Someone knows I'd be doing that.
that I think at the time of this, he was only at 110.
You're just stuck or something.
Wait, did he say he should be at 110?
That's strange.
I don't know, but he's well past 220 now, so he's doing something right.
Gonna tick again.
And yeah, I think you said it's been 6 months,
Wait,
so now it's been about 7 months. That's really good. That means he over doubled
How's it moving
in
normally?
a month.
I think it looks like it's going kind of slow though.
Damn.
Should need another tick in there.
I'm kind of trying to wait till like around when he pees that I'll go take my break.
God, dude, get me out. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have the best sleep in the entire planet after this challenge. You already know I'm passing out after this. Dude, come 3:30 a.m. I'm ending this live and hitting the sack. I'll do everything else afterwards. I'm gonna sleep like 10 hours and then I'll deal with everything else. I'll deal with editing the video, cleaning my room, cleaning everything up. But I'm gonna finish this challenge, hit the sack, and then I'll deal with everything on the 22nd. Oh, it's ticking. God, dude. Just imagine the sleep I'm gonna get. It's gonna be crazy. Starting at 1 wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, either 1 a.m. But would have had to go to sleep at like 9. Which is always an option, but you know. What God, dude.
Turn off the night mode.
It's the second hand moving backwards. It's just not going like this for me. But I'm realizing I might have just been seeing things. I have been staring at it for a good amount of time. It has moved in weird ways that are not actually correct
I've not seen that.
in reality.
Although he does have the second.
So I'm probably just kind of going crazy a little bit. Not crazy, but just like definitely hallucinated a little bit staring at this clock and only going off of 3 hours of sleep. It's definitely had a slight impact on my cognitive and visual performance. I wonder how many people have been watching the live. Probably not a ton. Hey, it's been 9 hours.
1 more hour to go to be 10 hours.
Got about 6 minutes.
Been here for 9 hours. That is an amount of time.
It sure is.
That is a time on the periodic table.
Get it? Periodic? I don't get it either. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we've about 3 hours and 1 minute left in this video, but still about 5 minutes till the 9 hour mark. Alright, I feel like this is a good time to start looking through the comments on this video. I'll look on my phone. Yeah. Okay. So, as of right now, there's 17 comments. First comment is, keep your eyes closed for 24 hours without sleeping. 15 likes. Yeah,
Man, I can't wait to hit the sack after this challenge. I'm going to sleep like Peep.
somebody said be careful with like the blood clotting. Yeah. Oh, I swear I did not see this. It says new challenge. Watch someone
Nice bedtime.
as they watch a clock for 24 hours.
Get there eventually.
Okay, I for some reason just almost puked.
Don't know why. Strange.
That is strange.
Man, you ever dry puked? Dry puking is the worst thing ever. First time I got COVID, woke up in the middle of the night feeling so shitty. I thought it was just blowing up the toilet and just puking, and eventually I ran out of puke. I was literally just sitting there going for like 10 seconds at a time, but nothing was coming out.
Yeah.
It was like the most painful thing ever. Oh my god, it was so awful.
Wow.
It was so awful. I can't believe my mom went through childbirth 10 freaking times.
What?
That's insanity.
Are you telling me he has 9 siblings? The more you know. That is wild. Mad respect. Damn. I'm surprised he's not like, you know, I see some of those families on TikTok with like 10 kids. Wow. I'm getting tired.
What are these notifications I keep getting? I can see my phone getting notifications, but I don't know what they are. They're from TikTok. I think it's just people liking and commenting on my videos. I don't know why I get notifications like once an hour. Like I get like one out of like every 5,000 notifications that I should be like.
Yes, same.
5,000 people comment on a video and I get one notification. That one specific person commented. It's just some random ass person. Like, why am I getting a notification for this one person? I don't get it. Maybe it's just notifying me one in every so and so I know that people are commenting on the video. Who knows?
Alright, I'm gonna see how many followers he has according to Social Blade. It's, I think Johnny Pancakes. It's either Johnny Pancakes 3 or just Johnny Pancake 3. I'm gonna try Johnny Pancakes 3. Okay. Found it. 222,300 followers. With only 50 uploads. Damn. Somehow his like grade is C minus. I feel like he deserves better than that. He has 10 million likes. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try searching myself. I don't know if I have enough to show
What are these
up.
notifications I'm getting? Oh wait, that was a notification. Oh, it was. I guess me, Johnny, Finn just go stupid now. Me go be stupid. Me go be stupid, dude. I am excited for the halfway point. That is the truth. But the halfway point is still 2 hours away. 3 hours away. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're still 3 hours away from the halfway point. Gee willikers.
He has a C minus, but I have a
Gee
D
willy nilly.
minus. Damn, there are over 500,000 accounts with more followers than these. That's crazy. And
Instead of getting a notification.
over
What
300,000.
are these notifications I'm getting? I just don't even know.
I think that's great. Game of Thrones, right? I watched like a bit of it like 4 or 5 years ago. Never finished it. I've heard it's good though. I just realized I have a shirt that says bike and now I have a shirt that says run. There's no way I'm in focus. That's so blurry. Let's see. Alright, now there's less than 3 hours left. he does not take a bathroom break by 9 hours and 30 minutes, I think
This will be my longest live stream ever. 24 hours. I think the longest one before this was like 17 or 18 hours. I think the longest live stream I've ever done is 17 hours without stopping. So this will be like quite a long shot, my longest live stream.
I wonder what the longest live
24
stream
hours is long.
on TikTok.
It's a solidly long live stream to say the least. This SD card isn't full yet, and it's been over 9 hours. So that's good. It's a good sign. That means we have at least 27 hours worth of footage that we can. So we're 3 hours in the clear so far, which is nice to know. I don't know how long this SD card will last. I wonder if it'll get to like 11 or 12 hours. That'd be interesting. If it got to 13 hours, that'd be perfect. Because that means it'll only take us 2 SD cards. We can just use the 2 new ones. What's the new one here? This is the new one. So I want to use the new one because the old one has something on it, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
So we want to use the new one, which is on the right. Still can't believe I bought an $1,800 PC the other day. I'm so excited to get that PC, dude.
yeah.
Oh my god. $1,800. It was $1,828.
This makes me interested, like,
That is just, it's by far the most expensive, nicest thing I've ever bought in my entire life.
mine, same, like,
That's so much money for me.
I feel like
Before that, it was probably like I mean, this was like $800, honestly.
the computer?
So, that camera I bought was $500.
Same. Dude, if we got the same one.
That's some nice stuff.
That's
Realizing.
crazy.
I've really invested, I really like to invest in quality stuff. I don't like getting shit stuff. I'll spend the money on
Smart.
quality items.
Okay, the most expensive thing I bought, yeah, I mean, it wasn't me fully, but the computer, and then this
I
parking
do
pass.
some pretty nice stuff.
I do get for school.
My phone's nice. I have this nice watch that tracks my health. Link in bio also. I don't even know if anyone's watching. Bought the
I'm
nice
watching.
PC. I always buy nice running shoes. That's probably why I'm always
Nice running
low on
shoes.
money. I'm always buying the nice shit. But it's so worth it every time.
Okay,
100%.
but-
It's
Yeah,
worth
it
it.
has me interested.
No question.
Like, I feel like he easily could take a sponsor
No question.
for $1,000. I would hope so, but I wonder if the sponsor was like way less than that. I don't know. I'm sure he'll start getting a lot better sponsors because since his following has doubled, it's only been a month.
I'm a loser. Not even close to being halfway. Cool.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Not even close to like this. It's so far away. Still, it's crazy. It's still so far away. It's becoming like within reason though. Like it's getting to the point where it's like somewhat comprehensible how much longer I have left to go. I think once we're down to 10 hours left, it'll be like I'll understand. I've done a lot of 10-hour challenges, so once we're down to 10 hours left, I'll be like, all right. Now I know how long we got. That's crazy. How long this is actually. Those 10-hour challenges are crazy, and the fact that I haven't even gone for 10 hours yet. We're close. We're like 40 minutes away from 10 hours. Yeah, we're exactly 40 minutes away actually from 10 hours, or pretty close.
56
We're pretty close.
minutes and a few
About
seconds.
40 minutes away from 10 hours in. I'm excited for the halfway point, that's for sure. We have a ways to go till then. Once again, eventually, this will in fact be over. And I will be going to bed and sleeping until forever, maybe even.
good. EA Sports. EA Sports. It's a game. I'm glad the camera's still recording. I mean, it's nice, to say the least. It's gonna take freaking forever, though, to freaking, get all this footage on YouTube. 24 hours of footage to upload to YouTube. That will be very difficult. Gonna have to turn the quality to shit too. EA Sports. It's a game. Oh my god, my feet are so cold. Dude, it's crazy how long we still have to do, honestly. Like, I keep getting baffled at how long there is left. It's just so uncomprehendable how long this is gonna take. It's just crazy. I mean, we're not even 10 hours in yet. I mean, 15-hour point will be a really nice place to be. That'll be what, 6 o'clock? Yeah, that'll be a nice place to be.
York, concrete jungle where dreams are made.
Round and round, here we go again. Same old story, never end. Yeah, I don't want to stay, I want you to take me away.
Only fools rush in.
Round and round, here we go again. Same old story. Get out now. I want take me away. Away, away, away. Count to 1,000,000. That sure did take a while. Counting to 1,000,000 took a long time for anybody curious. That took a very long time.
Yeah, like 50 days.
That was a grind. Count to 1,000,000 was a grind, dude. That was a grind. Holy crap, that was a grind. Counting to 1,000,000 took a minute and a half. Oh man, I remember all those days. The 400,000s, the 500,000s, the 600,000s, the 700,000s, the 800,000s. You know the longest 10,000? The 990,000s. That last 10,000 felt like it took 10,000 years. That was the longest 10,000 by a long shot. That took so long. Not to say, but just like time-wise, that last 10,000 felt like it took ages, dude. That last 10,000 took forever. 676,000 was a brutal one to say. 776,000, 666,000, 777,000.
all brutal ones too. But probably the worst one was like 776,000. No, 676,000. 776,001, 776,002, 776,003, 776,004, 776,005, 776,006, 776,007, 776,008, 776,009, 776,010. Oh my god, I gotta pee.
I might have just been seeing things. I have been staring at it for a good amount of time.
God, I gotta pee. I might turn the camera and piss in the bottle.
Although he does have the second hand.
Probably not a wise decision. Oh god, I could blow up a toilet right now, but I must withhold. I guess if I need to go to the bathroom, I can just take the clock with me. And I'm assuming the chat will just trust that I'm, looking. Like, why would I take it with me if I'm not going to look at it? There'd be no reason not to look at it. I feel like I'm a pretty trustworthy content creator at this point. I feel like people would trust me to go to the bathroom and keep looking at the clock. I mean, there'd be no reason. It'd honestly probably be harder to set it down. But I'll try to not go to the bathroom. It's 1 o'clock, 8, 2, 300 Empire. It is 1 o'clock p.m. Empire. It is 1 o'clock p.m. Empire and Empire and Empire. Get it? It's like PM, but instead of PM, it's EM. Empire. Empire. Empire State. I'm so dumb, dude. God, that's actually crazy. I don't wanna be a chicken. I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my dun 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 dun.
I am Jonathan, I am Jonathan, my name is Jonathan, I am Jonathan. You turn her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Until now you become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Anakin, my allegiance to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Ah! Dum, 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 dum. Anakin. Anakin is gone. I am what remains. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. The same way I will destroy you. My friend is truly dead. Goodbye, Darth. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan! Whoa, that was so weird. The clock really just be moving around all weird. How'd the clock get like that? I swear, the minute hand was like on the other side of the board. Dude, it's tripping. Dude's just shuffling around the board. Oh. How did you get over there? You were over here. You just shifted on around. You were just over there. How'd you already get back? Oh wait, unless I went around twice. That can't be right. Ah, we could. I do not know. I do not know Pinocchio. Why does sometimes the minute hand tick and sometimes it just moves smoothly? I think it just gets stuck sometimes, but how would it get stuck randomly? It would have to get stuck once or twice an hour over here, because that must be where the gear would get stuck.
But that doesn't seem to happen. So how would it get stuck on some hours and not others if it's all circular? Don't add up. It's not like something's changing on the inside. Except the rotating gears, which, yeah. You get it. You get it, Mr. Clock. You are the clock, so you would know. You, 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 jungle, the mighty jungle, the lies lead tonight. A wind away, a wind away, a wind away, wind away, a 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 wind away. Away. We are away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions live tonight. Pull up. Oh, boy, 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 boy. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, oh, I'm away. I am Jonathan, king of the lands. I am Jonathan, he runs fans. He stares at things. He counts really high and he's really cool. His name's Jonathan and he does weird things. His name's Jonathan and he does weird things. He looks at stuff and he counts really high. He has Discord and everyone says hi. He does things all day, every day. For attention he was denied as a kid. He does things for attention. He didn't get any as a kid. So now he just does really stupid stuff to get the lacking benefits. Oh, we are away. He stares at stuff, he looks for really long. He says hello, hello. He says hello, hello. His name's Jonathan, he does what he wants, he does every day. He likes to run really far and fast. It gives him lots of dopamine. People don't think he runs the times he does because he's just that fast. Like for real, I'll tell people I'll be live and people will be like, "What's your running pace?" I'll be like, "Well, this," and they'll be like, "You don't run that fast. Quit lying." I was like, I'm literally wearing a cross country championship sweatshirt. Like,
I want to know how fast it is.
people just be like, "Stop lying, you don't run the best." I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say. I do, and that's the truth. Like, why would I? I'm sorry that I'm better than you. Like, all there's to say about it. I'm just awesome. Jonathan is just awesome.
Jonathan is awesome.
A weemba whip, 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 a
Woo, 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 bum, bum away. When the jungle, the mighty jungle, we bum away. I am Jonathan, king of the lands. I say hi and I eat sand. His name's Jonathan, he lifts weights. His name's Jonathan, he runs at fast pace. Pace. Eats pace. Weight, pace. Weight, paste. Weight, waist. His name's Jonathan, he puts a belt on his waist. His name's Jonathan, he runs a race. He likes to be paced. His name's Jonathan. He's never faced anybody but himself. He does challenges every day. They are difficult, so but not for him. They are difficult for the average. Hey, they are difficult for the average Joe, but not for Jonathan, cause he's not a hoe. Whoever threw that piece of paper, your mom's a hoe. Oh, say that again. I said, whoever threw that piece of paper, your mom's a hoe. Hold on. Ain't you Nathaniel B? Get on out of here. Hold on. Ain't you Nathaniel B? Oh my god. Oh, I could say something so mean to you right now, but I'm not going to. No, say. Okay. Fatty. There, I said it. Fatty. Yo, fatty. Yo, fat little tub of lard. I'm gonna eat you up like a fat little turd. Yo, fatso. Give me that tummy fat. Like a steak. Oh god, I hate my life. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you bum away in jungle. Da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? See? Oh wait, that is where. That's the same spot as last time. It do be clicking in the same spot every rotation.
Did it?
Wait, kind of. That's close. It's a similar spot. Oh, I guess the hour hand gear could change it.
Probably.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's only when they're at that acute angle. Wait, that would make perfect sense. It's only when they're at that angle, the hour hand and the minute hand. Because the last hour it was there, which means it happened 2.5 minutes back, which is exactly when it did happen. Okay, I figured it out. I'm so smart. I figured this clock out. I figured out when it clicks the sticky notes. So next it should happen around there, near the 4, but not quite at the 4. Like a minute and a half back from the 4-ish. Or a minute back from the 4 maybe. And around there. Happen. In an hour from now at least.
I guess it should happen. No, it should happen halfway. Exactly. It should happen exactly halfway between the 3 and the 4. It should do a tick when it's a sticky one. I mean, that makes sense to me. How about you, Mr. McKee? I'm talking to you, Clock. I don't have a name for you. You're just Clock. Clocko. Clickety clackety clock. Clockety clickety clack. You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! We've almost been at this for 10 hours. We should get to 24.
Something bad is about to happen. Keep my arm there. If I want to, I gotta scoot back a little. This way. That's probably a good idea. Closer
Just a
to
click.
and focus.
Wait, so that means this should happen right after the 4 as well. It's happening exactly in between the 3 and the 4, and then right after the 4 for the next one. Ooh, wait. No, that's not exactly true. Oh, wait. So it's exactly 2, I think. Or it's just under. It's 1 and it's 1.5. It's 1.5. Ah, forget it. It'll happen in that section somewhere. It's 1/4 of 5. 1.5, right? Yeah, pretty close to 1.25. Yeah, 1.25. Which means it should happen there. Next, I guess. Oh, except a whole, it'll be a whole extra hour, so it's at least the whole thing, I'm just realizing. There, so it'll happen after the 4. Should just happen on the 4, right? I don't know. I gotta poop. I'll take the clock with me if I need to go poop, honestly. Can't believe that camera's still recording, to be honest. I am thoroughly impressed. I mean, it's been 10 hours, so I didn't think it would go that long. Let's see how much longer it goes. So it's really been recording for 10 hours. I mean, I set it up so it would. I'm just glad that it actually, I mean, I would have actually been a little bit surprised if it didn't. I don't know why it wouldn't. I think SD card is the only space it wouldn't. And it has plenty of, so I just need a terabyte SD card, honestly, is all I need. Terabyte SD card would go crazy. Well, I'm gonna need one if I do any more of these 24-hour challenges. Right now I just have a bunch of 256 gigabyte ones that I'm gonna have to swap out once this one gets too close to dead. Oh yeah, away. Well, we've almost been here for 10 hours.
Yep.
It's a good amount of time to say the least. Good, solid chunk of time. I mean, 10 hours is a solid dent. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good dent in 24 hours. 10 hours is a solid dent.
It's a very solid dent in 12 hours. That's for sure.
What, 2 more hours and we'll be halfway. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. When I take the bathroom break, pause this, pause that, go, come back, start that, start this. Piece of cake. Damn, I've had to go for a while, so let's wait a little bit longer.
Man, I stayed up so late tonight. I'm gonna have to stay up till 3 in the morning. 3:26. This challenge is gonna be done at 3:26 a.m. for me.
I will be asleep by then. Well, let's see, I guess 12 hours from... Honestly, I'll probably be waking up around, like, if this were to continue, I'd probably be waking up about when he's done, so... That's rough. Yeah, so while he's doing the second half, what I'll be doing, I'll go talk to my mom, and then after a little I'll go to the gym, get a workout in, see my girlfriend, eat some food, go home, chill. Maybe I'll try to post the 24-hour video again. Probably just also chill, and then go to sleep, and then have some killer sleep, some really good sleep, and then I'll wake up, and this guy will just be staring at a clock the whole time. Yeah, also I know for a fact, like once I go to the bathroom and then come back, this is going to be a piece of cake. Like last time when I did the 24-hour clock challenge, after I peed, oh my god, I feel like I could go forever, you know. Quite literal game changer. And then this on top of that, it's like I'll literally only have like 2 hours left afterwards. So, yeah, actually we almost have only 2 hours left because this video is not quite 12 hours long. It's so weird, before I started the first challenge, I could not find the remote to this fan that I have, and it would have been really helpful because, like, I wanted it to be on part of the time to cool the camera down, but like if I was talking and stuff, like it'd be hard to hear, and I didn't want the camera to get too cold. And then after the challenge, like immediately after I found it, it was like right by the fan. So, whatever. I mean, it was in a bag, and it had been there like, I don't know, it was kind of a weird coincidence, but it had probably been there for like years. And then, yeah, right before this, I like had the remote, and I was like, oh cool, it's if I needed it cool, and then it disappeared like right when I was about to start. So it's not on. I think the camera's okay. It did do that weird thing where it turned off just a little bit ago. I guess that was almost 2 hours ago. There's this one Jimmy Fallon show with, I think it was like Billy Joel. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I was pretty little when I found it, so I could be wrong about that. But they used this like looper app to sing that song. It was amazing. And I'd listen to it every now and then. And then like years ago, I just couldn't find it anymore. I haven't tried to look for it in a long time, but they deleted it for some reason. I don't know. Alright, he's gonna say that he's at 10 hours very soon. It's not quite true. He's almost there. He's got about 3.5 minutes to go. A little more than that. Alright, for the few minutes like before 10 hours or something, or maybe like right around 10 hours, I think I'm gonna like go like this in front of the time lapse for a little bit, so that way it'll be really hard to tell that it's gonna skip like a tiny bit. It's not gonna be too noticeable anyways. It'll be the
14 hours to go.
last 10 seconds of the video, or less actually, because the beginning won't be sped up. So it'll be roughly, well, yeah, 1 hour every 5 seconds about. For the other videos, 1 hour every 2.5 seconds, or less, because again the beginning wasn't sped up. I'm surprised he hasn't said anything about the 10 hours. Maybe he's just too locked in, he's too in the zone. Yeah, I'm missing his story times. He had a few good stories. Alright, now there's about 2 minutes till the 10-hour mark, so that's pretty good. Maybe I'll start doing this. Maybe I'll even do a cool transition on this thing. Oh, I can make it like cool, go like this. I don't know if that's gonna look cool or just weird. Might look cool. There's a chance this just looks dumb, but there's a chance that it might look cool. It'll be going for like a few frames probably. I hope the time lapse looks alright, because I know it's going to speed up to like 30 seconds and I'm going to stretch it out to 60 seconds, or a little bit less. So it might look a little bit funky, but hopefully nobody cares. Whoops. Check this. Alright, got about a minute. This looks so dumb. Just running. Speed back. Probably got like 40 seconds. We are getting there. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, is he gonna say anything? Imagine he said something at the right time this time, that'd be weird. I don't think he will. Okay. Just one more time. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Okay, well, maybe I'll like
tired.
Okay, check
Really
this out.
feel pretty tired.
I don't know if I snapped with that finger, but is that? Are we good? Yep, we're good. We're good. Nobody noticed. All right, yeah. Now I can go like another 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. I feel so much better, honestly.
I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed.
So yeah, definitely this video is gonna look like it's in 3 parts. I guess it is, but the first time had nothing to do with it. It made a sound. The screen kind of went black and then turned back on. Yeah, that's all I know. Okay, I'm gonna put my jacket back on. We chilling. He made it like a pretty long time before even peeing. That's pretty impressive.
Jonathan Reed, I am Jonathan Reed, I am Jonathan. I am Jonathan Reed, Jonathan. Jonathan Reed, I'm Jonathan Reed.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed. I think this is around how long I watched the freaking candle for, like the amount of time I have left. This is how long I watched the candle for. So I just had to do an equal amount of this as I was watching the candle. Jonathan Reed, I'm Jonathan Reed. Oh my God. I stared at a clock for 24 hours.
Yep.
Straight.
I sure did. Honestly, there's no reason for me to wait that long. I've had to pee since like hour 6 or something. Oh yeah, also a lot of the comments were people like asking like, why did I leave my shoes on or something like that. I ain't taking my dogs out. No thank you. Yeah, I guess I could just go through some comments. Like, there's no reason not to. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. Pretty soon I'll probably just start snacking on that cereal. Sounds real good.
I gotta pee. I just stepped on my bread on accident. If I do go pee, I'm just gonna grab the clock and go to the bathroom and just check and trust I'm staring at it the whole time. Because I will be.
I'm pretty positive he pees under the blanket.
Oh don't even know if there's anyone even watching, to be honest. I have absolutely zero clue.
I am watching, Jonathan. You can rest assured. I feel like that would help me if I knew that there was like 100 or 200 people watching. That's like a lot of motivation. What's so funny, Johnny?
I keep getting notifications. I think it's just all on TikTok. You can't even read them. Unfortunate. Guess I'll check in 14 hours. What the heck is happening? I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Jonathan Reed. It's been a long time.
Pretty bored. Pretty bored. Pretty bored. I am the blue, I am this blue, I like the game and the boop. Na na na. I am this blue, I am this blue, I like the green and the blue. 10 o'clock, what, 5 hours to go. That'll be a nice time. Still not halfway yet, which is very unfortunate. I would like the halfway point to come sooner rather than later. I must say.
What? I feel like I'm looking at my phone at like the worst times.
I got this rope, and the rope, and the green, and the boot. They call me Jonathan. Such a life, go, hey, no. Wait, it's still 2 hours to the halfway point. Holy shit.
Less than that.
Well, less than 2 hours to the halfway point, but still. Crazy how much longer I have from halfway.
You're close.
God damn. Should have only done 24 hours, am I right? And then 20 hours, am I right?
Well, the camera's still going. It's been over 10 hours. And I didn't get to 12 hours. I'm only going to need 2 SD cards. I'm excited for that.
Then maybe we'll be able to we might actually be able to fit everything on the terabyte hard drive. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sometimes I feel alone, sometimes I'm not, sometimes I'm alone. Hello. Sometimes I'm alone, sometimes I'm
Oh, cool, I'm hallucinating.
not. What?
Interesting. Something tells me that there's not actually letters all over the clock.
Yeah, probably
So that's
not.
interesting.
Yeah.
Probably the lack of sleep getting to me.
Yep. Sleep deprivation. I wonder if he'll have the thing that I had with the reflection on my face. there was some of the weirdest stuff was because of that. Like my eyes were looking in different directions. I smiled. Um, I hope those little sounds. Imagine this got copyrighted for like a few seconds at the end. That would suck. Hope you can't hear that, but. Whoa. It's right.
There's notifications popping up on my phone. That's a weird one. What's that notification? I've never seen that before. I can't read any of them. I'm sure one of them is important. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? Not me. Oh Lord, dude, I'm so tired. It's insane how tired I am. So looks like a chunky monkey a second ago too. on the burning pile. All lit up and start to smile. Catch fire and change your name. Throw my troubles at the burning flame. All my troubles on the burning pile, all lit up and start to smile. Let I catch fire, I'll change the name. Throw my troubles at the burning flame. All my troubles on the burning fire, all lit up and start to smile. Catch fire, turn the name. Throw my trouble at the burning flame. Across my heart and I hope to die. I know I said it a million times, but I cross my heart and I hope to die. You're telling me I know, but your body keeps on telling me yes. I try to tell you stop, but your body got me some. Make me think, go, making me love you. I stop using my head, losing my head, let it all go. And I cross my heart and I hope to die. No. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You know what me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. What's that song called? Not Dark Red, it's the other one.
Yeah, it is.
Steve Lacy, Habit. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You know wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. Spider-Man. And turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. The sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You cry, you know what you felt. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and I turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and sign. But I'm not hiding. Walk around, get tongue tied, and I always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy.
think my phone buzzed a while ago. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You grabbing me hard, 'cause you know what you found.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you always knew the way around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn around and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding.
Yeah, I want to listen to that. Maybe when I'm driving to the gym, maybe I'll
Turning
throw
on
that
and make it
on.
rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I'll turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
You're my only friend in the world, clock.
He's being a lot more feminine with his clock than I was. If you want to see the things I said,
Turning on and make it rowdy.
watch my 24-hour video.
Round, get tongue-tied, and you're my only friend in the world.
Although I probably
Can I
said it
get
really
a
quiet,
big old hug?
or just like mouth stuff,
You turn it on and make it
because I was
rowdy.
trying to be really quiet.
Go around, get tongue-tied. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. It's a sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I should make a checklist of things to take down.
Turning on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you don't know the side. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. I'm so tired, I think I'll take a sippy whippy.
Me too.
Wait, what is it? So that's peanut butter, it's not coffee. This is coffee.
This is water.
I'm saving this cold coffee for like hours. Yep,
Good
that's
stuff.
coffee.
That's water. Oh, we're not done.
Probably gonna have to pick up a storm eventually at some point.
Nope, not done. You good? Oh,
This last 30 minutes has gone by somewhat fast, I think, kind of.
for me, 100%.
Hour and a half until we're halfway. Just an hour and a half and we'll be halfway done.
I feel like this time.
So
hour
excited to be done with this one, dude. Oh my god.
Hour 7.
Can't wait to be done with this challenge.
It is nice to be done. I can confirm.
This one will be a big one. This video should do pretty well. If this video doesn't do well, then I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, how could a time lapse of someone staring at the clock for 24 hours straight not do well?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
And he was right.
And that's why it's got to do well, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna check right now. See.
Nope. I just thought I saw someone in the reflection of the clock. That was
That's
the
freaky.
camera. Interesting. The lack of sleep is definitely starting to take toll on me. I'm not gonna lie. I've been definitely not seeing clearly anything's at all. So there's a clear lack of clear perception of visual. My visual cortex and the rest of my brain is definitely not at its full capacity. I wouldn't even say. What the fuck is that smell? I wouldn't even say it's at half of its capacity. I would give it 30% of its capacity. I'm not doing too well.
Okay.
What, like 13 and a half hours to go or something?
It's funny that he said that because my video's currently at 13.5 million views. And his is at 33 million.
But I'm not hiding.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, he's at 10 million likes. Yeah, I'm still getting like a pretty good amount of notifications from the big video. I would have given up in like 10 minutes. I'd go crazy after 30 minutes. Yo, this guy's the exact same chair. 24 hours I'm never getting back. True that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely that video. It was like a pretty global thing. Like there were people commenting in like all these different languages, which I thought was really cool because like I mean yeah, you didn't really need to know English. Like it was pretty self-explanatory. It was very simple. So I was like, oh perfect, it's gonna be spread everywhere, and it kind of was.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I turn on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and
But the only con is that basically one of the biggest things that affects your RPM is
fuck
the
around,
geographical
get
location.
tongue-tied, and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and
Because if it's in the United States, it's gonna be a lot higher, and I only have like
fuck around,
10% or less in the U.S.
decide. I'm gonna get tongue-tied and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and I turn it on and make it rowdy. Make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and it's the only words of the song I can think of. My brain is so fire-eyed. My brain is 2,000 miles gone. It is so freaking far gone, it's insane. My brain is so far gone. My brain is so freaking far gone. My brain is so far gone. I cannot think of anything. I'm so fucking. I wanna be a billionaire. So fucking bad. Wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen.
What up, Oprah?
Oh, every time I close my eyes,
What you see? What
I
you see?
see myself in shining light.
Eh,
The world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. Na, 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 na. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. One day I will be. I'll be the most powerful Jedi ever. I will even learn to stop people from dying. I slaughtered them. The men, and the women, women, and the children too. I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them.
You heard the man. Let's make this snappy.
Turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and fuck around, get tongue-tied and
Okay, if you skip to this part, drop and give me 10 push-ups right now. If you didn't skip, no worries.
Turn it on and make it rowdy. So I can see this, the kind of the blur of my phone through the reflection of the clock. Can someone just put a bunch of like colorful emojis in the chat, like red or blue or something? So I can see if there's people here.
I feel like red or yellow
I can see.
is probably the best.
It's nothing.
I think you can like see those colors farthest away or something.
Oh, there we go. There's some red. I have no idea who that is. Are there more or less than 300 people in the chat? If there's more than 300 people in the chat, put blue.
There you go.
If there's less, put red.
If there's more, that's insane. And if so, I should definitely live stream
That
it.
looks pretty red. I think. I don't know. I'm sure they're saying something.
I would never be able to tell. I can barely see the colors. How did that clock get there? Whoopsh! Whoopsh! Yes, mouse. So, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that.
I turn it on and make it rowdy. Turn it on, get tongue-tied. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. Hold me on cover of Forbes magazine. Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen.
What up, Oprah?
I wanna be a billionaire. Shit. What's that sound?
Okay, some weird stuff just happened.
Holy moly, a blunder.
This is interesting. That was weird. This is the most entertained I've been this entire, 11 hours. It sounded like his phone made a noise, and then the recording just cut. and I saw a different angle. Kind of saw the front of him.
How the fuck did you manage to accidentally let someone join? Goodness gracious.
How did that happen?
I'm gonna be mad about that for the next 10 hours. No joke, I'm gonna be mad about that for the next 10 hours.
Somebody joined a live? I don't get how that's possible.
Golly. How does that even happen? Like, actually, how does that happen? I've never actually done that. I've never even come close to even thinking I've actually done that.
That's so funny.
It might be the biggest blunder, that might be the biggest mistake that you can make in a month. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna be cooking about. I have nothing else to think about except for that. That is the only thing I have to think about now.
Like, I'm wondering.
My mind has been clear, and then someone accidentally let someone join.
Oh, I guess like a moderator?
Golly, that's crazy.
That would make
I will
things.
never forget that.
That would make things nice.
I probably won't care in like an hour, honestly, but I just hear this random ass sound happening on my phone, and then suddenly someone's just in the live as a guest. Like, oh my god, I didn't even know mods could do that. I think there's only like one mod that can do that.
So he does have mods. That's
I need to take that away from all the mods, honestly. That's yeah, that's yeah.
different city every night.
Like, it was a mod that did that, right? Like, that's the only way that could have happened. I didn't click accept. Someone else who was a mod. Yeah, that's the only way that can happen is a mod does that.
That's funny.
That is crazy, actually. That is now just permanently a part of the screen recording.
What is going on? Yeah, this is definitely the most he's looked away, and it's not bad. It's been like maybe 5 seconds. Okay, he's back. That was like the Josh Hutcherson? Man.
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty funny now when you're blocked.
Ooh. Once again, now I have this all in common. Whoever that was, the one girl that he went on a date with from Tinder, and me. We all got blocked by Johnny Pancakes. And I'm fighting to get unblocked. I don't know if the other two care. Here we go. Miss Westy.
That was crazy. Okay. So we are going to end up needing actually all 3 SD cards because this one only lasted, what, 11 hours? So one SD card lasts about 11 hours.
I guess he's
And
just.
yeah, so we do need 3. Good thing we brought it. Okay, yeah.
He switched.
So we need a terabyte because a terabyte would easily be able to do this.
That's true.
Maybe, well, yeah, a terabyte is like what, 600, 700 gigabytes? 600 gigabytes?
1,000.
Total probably? Yeah, it's probably around 600 gigabytes total.
Pretty sure it's 1,000.
So 1 terabyte would easily be able to handle a 24-hour challenge. You could do like a 40-hour challenge probably. Terabyte SD cards. I should buy a couple of those. That'd be nice. We'll have to swap them out.
I want you by my side so that I never feel alone. Okay.
Yeah, so guys, it's not funny when you join and fuck with my videos. I don't find that funny at all. Like, some jokes are funny. There's nothing I'm more serious about in the world than trying to make videos. Don't join my lives and fuck with my videos.
I'm like confused how somebody could.
Especially one that's... This is my first sponsored video. Like, you're just fucking with it, like... Yeah, no.
I just don't get
I'm not doing that.
how they're able to get in.
Anybody that joins again, you're getting blocked instantly.
Like, I feel like that's kind of the mod's fault. If
Like, that's not funny at all.
it's a little bit funny,
Yeah.
but I understand why.
Definitely, like,
Sucks.
yeah. It's just annoying as shit.
Yeah.
And then Lauren would use the excuse, well, you're mean to me all the time. Yeah, but the difference is, that's like me coming into your work and, like, fucking with you while you're at work and thinking it's funny. It's like, it's funny when it's not fucking with my content. You can pull that shit on Discord if you want. Like, that goofball and stuff. Not in the middle of a live. That's, no.
Alright, we gotta be getting pretty close to the 11-hour mark. 11-hour mark? Probably just like 5 more minutes. Maybe a little more. It's your bestie, Miss Westy. Let's keep zoning, let's keep flowing, let's keep moving. I know it ain't over in the morning. You'll be back to me. Let's keep zoning, let's keep floating, let's keep morning to the morning, and you'll be right.
Well, at least I'm not tired anymore.
See, I did not have any caffeine.
Probably partially because I drank coffee.
Yeah, I was
But,
so tired. There was like a long period that was so rough. From like 1 a.m. to like 4 a.m. In the morning you'll be running back to me. About an hour and 2 minutes left. When we get to the 1 hour mark, I'm gonna crack open that cereal and enjoy it. Less than an hour, people. Oh yeah. Alright, time to crack out the cereal. Not sponsored. Still. Some pre-workout, I guess. I'm just gonna take the bag out. This looks so good. Very good. Very sugary. It's fuego.
I'll be really confused if this video doesn't do well, to be honest. I'll be pretty confused. Like the time-lapse version of this video. I'm just gonna do under a minute. I'm not gonna do a minute-long video. We're just gonna do a normal video, like under a minute. We're just gonna keep it like 30 seconds of the time-lapse. And it should do pretty well. I'll be really surprised if it doesn't, honestly. I'm very surprised if this time-lapse doesn't do well.
I guess you knew that it was going to do well.
I'll be very surprised.
Pretty much.
Like, this video should get at least 500,000 views. For sure.
Try 33 million.
Like, that should be like it should be at least 500,000. It should be like around $1 million. Like, honestly, it should be around $1 million, if not more.
A lot more.
Because, like, yeah. This video should be a 1 million view video, for sure. Should definitely be a 1 million view video. I guess we'll see, though.
Like, I went into it knowing that it would do very well. Like, multi-million.
Yeah, I'm very much not in the joking mood when I got 3 hours of sleep last night and I've been staring at a clock for over 10 hours straight. 11 hours, actually, now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm in the fun, silly mood, and sometimes I feel like it should be obvious when I'm not in a good mood. Honestly, it's like I've been sitting here staring at a clock for 11 hours. I'm extremely tired. I just it seems pretty obvious to not fuck with my live right now. I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. I guess it's not obvious.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, Johnny.
It's not obvious enough, at least. Anytime I'm ever doing a live challenge like this, just always assume I'm in a bad mood. All my energy is going focused towards like sitting here and not wanting to die. So any extra attention towards anything else is just me being annoyed. People are like, how do you do these challenges? I'm like, I get in a very bad mood for a long period of time. I'm just in a bad mood the whole time because all my energy is being focused on just sitting here.
That is rough.
So doing these challenges and staying in a good mood is extraordinarily difficult. That would be a real challenge. Do one of these challenges while staying in a good mood.
I feel like I could do that.
That would be impressive. That'd be very impressive. If someone could do that, they're just better than me, honestly, because doing these challenges just puts you in an awful mood every time.
I don't know about that.
At least.
Yeah, this helps.
I was actually in a decent mood on the standing in place one. But that's just because I was outside and people were being really nice to me. Like the very few people that came by. Like I was finally outside for like all day and I think my body was just happy to be outside. So I was actually in a generally pretty good mood that day.
So maybe my outdoor time lapses. I mean, I'm doing them either way, but that's one of the reasons. Like, it's just enjoyable, and it's like it feels good for me.
What other ones was I in a good mood? The candle one was the one I was in the worst mood ever. That was probably the worst mood I've ever been in on a challenge. Was the candle one. I was in a bad mood the entire mirror one. The static one, I was in a bad mood the whole time.
Yeah.
Staring at Carson, I was in. That takes number 2 for worst moods. Candle is number 1 for the worst mood I've been in. Staring at Carson, number 2. Number 3. Maybe the mirror one. I was in a really bad mood for that one. Not really bad. I don't. Probably this one's number 3, and then the mirror. Yeah. Mirror number 4. Wait, what's another one? Yeah. Those are my 10-hour challenges, right? This is my. The static one. Was in. Yeah, I mean, these just put you in a bad mood. Like, shocking, right? Sitting there doing something that's awful that nobody wants to do for hours on end. They put you in a bad mood. Crazy, right? Crazy. We're over 11 hours in, which isn't even close, but
It's very close.
it's a good chunk of time at least. It's a good dent.
probably about 50 minutes left. This man is gonna pee soon.
My god, dude. The fact I'm not even halfway still is crazy to me.
I'm excited to get to the halfway point, that is for sure.
Me too.
What are the challenges that I've done? The first challenge I ever did was staring myself in the mirror. The second challenge was staring at Carson in the eyes. Third challenge was staring at TV static. Fourth challenge
I thought he counted to.
I think counting to 1,000,000.
Oh wow.
Was it? Was that the fourth challenge I did? I think it was, yeah. Counting to 1,000,000. And then within counting to 1,000,000, I did staring at myself in the mirror. No, I meant standing in place. Within, I also did cutting a couch in half. Kind of, I didn't really finish that one. Next, what did I do? I think the next I did running a marathon in my house. After that,
Everest?
did I do 10,000 push-ups next?
Oh yeah.
I'm not even sure. I don't even know.
Then what did I do? Oh, then I did climbing Everest. Forgot about that one. Then what? What did I do after climbing Everest? I don't know. Oh, I did the candle one after Everest. Oh, right, I started a candle. Then after the candle one, I believe I did 7-day isolation. Right? I think. Maybe. I don't know. And now I'm doing this. I feel like I definitely missed one. No, I did the flipping coin. And wait, I stared at a candle. Oh, I read Microsoft's terms and conditions, flipped a coin, and now I'm doing this. I just want this to be over with. I'm not even halfway still, which is crazy to me. Still crazy that we're not even halfway. It's gotta be pretty close halfway though. I mean, we're 40 minutes away from halfway.
Wait, yeah, he's actually pretty much right. Must live right by a train. Like a railroad. Again, I thought I was getting an ad or something. I did that with 40 minutes left. I'm gonna write that down. That happened at 5 hours 20 minutes and 11 hours 15 minutes. I don't know why. I mean, that's not bad. Like, only buffering for like less than a second twice for a 12-hour video. That's pretty good. I ain't never coming down, I ain't never coming down. I feel feel like last night I almost fell asleep like 4 or 5 times, and then I just like, I don't know, start thinking about something and like roll over and like, yeah, it took me so long to fall asleep. This guy's dad lore is gonna go so hard. Imagine Mr. Beast's like dad lore, you know? That's gotta be crazy. Like, oh yeah, this one time when I was like 27 or something, 26, I got $100 million deal with Amazon Prime. And this other time I was buried alive for like a week. Oh yeah, I put a guy inside of a grocery store for like 100 days. Just go on and on. I played in the NFL.
I'm just not up for this challenge right now, but I just have to do it. I'm just so not up for it
I'm
at all.
so up for it right
I
now.
still have to be here for 12 more hours.
Yeah, poor guy.
I don't know my mood. I'm just so. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I feel bad, you know? I mean, I know now he got it done, but like, past Johnny was struggling here.
Hopefully the video does well though.
It does, it does.
You'd think staring at a clock for 24 hours straight would do well on a time-lapse video. But what the fuck do I know?
You know a lot, kid. I'm doing just fine. Inside How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Suddenly. For some reason, the end of these, I realized, is actually like you'd think it'd be so easy because you're so close, but like I think it's so easy, and then it makes it just feel so long. Cause I'm like, wait, it should be over by now. It should be over by now. But we are getting there.
My God, dude.
24 hours was quite an idea. 24 hours was quite an idea, to say the least. Good idea, Jonathan. I thought this one through. Let's do a 24-hour challenge. 10 hours wasn't long enough. Okay. Let's do it. Sounds like a fun idea.
Destiny is calling. It's not James Dean. What is it?
Shining down on me. Shining down on me. We have 12 hours to go. 12 and a half hours to go, actually.
Is that correct?
Which is fun.
Pretty much, yeah.
12 and a half hours to go isn't insane, to be honest. It's a while, but compared to 24, it's so much nicer. It is nice that I've gotten 11 and a half hours out of the way. That's a nice chunk to be gone, for sure. It is crazy how long we still have to go, to be honest. We've almost got the hour hand to go one time around the clock. Shining down on me. Shining
Mike Dean.
down
That's
on
what it
me.
was. Not James Dean.
Yeah, I should probably. So there's like 4 hours to go. I should probably switch the SD cards. I want completely. One of them will be completely filled. One of them will be mostly filled, and then the last one will be. And we'll see. Maybe I'll just let them go as long as they go. Yeah,
Alright.
It's probably fine.
We have
Actually.
less than 30 minutes left. So, yeah, I don't know exactly when we started.
It's crazy. I'm gonna need 3 whole 256 gigabyte SD cards though.
But we'll be done at like 8:20 or so. Cool. That'll give me plenty of time to get to the gym, do what I need to do.
So I think YouTube only allows you to upload 256 gigabyte
That's true. I don't know how he knows
YouTube videos.
this.
I think is the max.
I didn't know this until
So
I
it's
was.
just I guess I can just turn the quality to shit and change the resolution. Probably work fine.
I didn't know this until I
Think about
was trying to post yesterday. Yeah, it's like both. I think 256 gigabytes and could only be 12 hours long. So yeah, learned that the hard way. That was a little annoying. Yeah, I'll try to get that sorted tonight. So hopefully the 24-hour video of mine should be posted before you're seeing this. If not, I guess something went wrong.
Shine down on me.
Ugh. EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. He's gonna say it 2 more times.
Hey, it's 3 o'clock. 12 hours will be almost done. I signed up for 3 o'clock a.m. That'll be a nice checkpoint. That is a very long time from now. That is a very long time from now. Wow, we have such a long ways to go. 12 hours is fucking crazy.
You're halfway there. You're about to be on the way
That's
out.
pretty insane. We haven't even gone for 12 hours yet. We're still not halfway. It's insanity, honestly. The fact we're still not halfway is insanity to me. Once again, the time will pass eventually. The time will pass. That is the truth of the matter. The time shall pass.
This too shall pass. Okay, go.
Time shall pass.
We are getting there.
12 hours. I can hold piss for 12 hours. Should be good. 12 hours isn't insane, actually. I mean, that's
swear,
less.
I really
It's
thought
not
he
that
peed
insane.
in this video. So if he doesn't pee in the next, what, like 25 minutes, then
It'd be nice once we have like 7 or 8 hours left. Oh my god, dude, that'll be so nice.
I'm pretty sure he'll pee.
Like 5 hours from now, we have 7 hours left. Ooh, man.
I'm just thinking, like,
That'll be nice.
I definitely, like, I use this
And
video.
once we start ticking down these hours, that'll be nice.
I scrubbed.
These are the bulk hours. These next 7 hours are some bulk hours. These are like the main bulk hours.
This is true.
We just gotta get over this hump. We're on the hump right now. We just gotta get over like 2 or 3 hours here, and we're on the down slope.
Also, this is
Where's the finish
interesting.
line?
Again, last time I almost had
Time.
about a full water
It's
bottle.
all the same.
The first 12 hours, it's about the same.
This time you gotta think about it if you want to get through it. Shine down on me.
What was I saying though? Oh yeah, like if he doesn't pee,
If I could piss,
he's
that would
going
actually
to.
make a major difference to
He's
this.
going to. Cause I scrubbed through this beforehand to see if he like went pee or if he just like did it in a bottle or what, so I knew
I
what to do.
could pee. I do have a pee bottle, but also I would need to turn the camera because I am in fact on stream.
I don't. Okay, maybe he turns that, but I think he leaves this one here. He just uses
Could be the
a
move
blanket.
though. Not gonna lie. Could be the move. But then I would have to readjust. The camera is pretty specifically set up right now. I could cover it. Could cover the camera while I pee. Could also be the move. Shine down on me. Down on me.
Yeah, 24 minutes.
Could be the move. Could be the move.
Excuse
You
me.
really need a pee. That's peanut butter. Look at these giant pee bottles. It's only a liter though. Dude, when Carson and I were pissing, we both like were filling up liter bottles every time we peed. I kept getting scared I was gonna
That's
fill
crazy.
one all the way up and I was gonna be done for. So I would need to pause the live actually would probably be the best idea.
Alright, he's looking away, but honestly, I think I definitely looked away more during my 24 hours. Okay, maybe he did not even use a blanket. Oh yeah, he does. He knows what he's doing. He's experienced. Yeah, he's gonna feel like he could go all day after this. Trust. He has my respect for like not cutting this out or anything. I blurred mine and like put music over it. Cause it like you can't see anything, but like it just feels weird, you know, to like just let a ton of people watch you pee. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know why this makes me think about this now, but like, yeah, I really want to make stuff like Ryan Trahan. Like, he's so inspiring to me because like he's not doing the most high budget stuff like Mr. Beast. He's not doing stuff that is just extremely strenuous like Fidias or whatever. Like he's just doing chill things that actually look like fun and interesting and like things that he enjoys. And it's like not insanely high production and it's like amazing. Like I love the stuff he makes. So I said it earlier, but I think I do want to go more in that direction. I'll let John do the next. Jimmy.
I peed. And also, someone said I could look away at any time. I do. I mean, I did it to pause the live, but I don't care if it's a couple seconds. It's not a big deal. Also, I have a second camera that's recording the entire thing, so and it has a wider view of the entire live. So, yes. Just keep forgetting how little of a view that this freaking thing has. Realize how close I have to be to the freaking clock, so that I'm in the frame. Keep forgetting that.
It's kind of weird.
Be super close up on it.
I feel like
So that pee was literally the difference between life and death.
I feel like this 24 hour
I feel so much better now.
and the 12-hour thing. Like I
That was
used an entire day for each. At least I'll be able to see some
Oh my
people
God.
and do some stuff tonight.
I don't know where my pee bottle went. I was gonna show it to the camera so everyone can see. Here we go. Holy crap, this thing's warm. Bam.
That's pretty
Full
cool.
is this thing? Holy crap, that thing is full as a bowl. That was like 3/4 of a liter. That's a lot.
Some risky business.
Oh man.
I had hand
I just took
sanitizer.
my spoon and the carpet. I have hair on it now.
I had hand sanitizer. Yeah. Man emptied the tank, so now he's got to fill back up again by making himself crazy thirsty. Excuse me.
Wow, that pee was so nice. I've been holding that for like 5 hours.
Okay. So close, Johnny, so close.
Man, I love peeing. Peeing on these 10-hour challenges makes such a difference. I can't believe how much Carson and I peed that one time. Dude, when Carson and I stared at each other, oh my god, we peed so freaking much. It was insane. We filled up like 2 liters of water each. We peed so much, it was crazy. There was so much piss. I couldn't believe it. They were prepared for that because it was ridiculous. Like, we filled up every bottle we brought, plus our drinking water bottles after we finished them.
That is insane.
Dude, Carson peed in one of them, and it was like breaking. It was like right at the top. It almost overflowed.
Oh no.
It was a whole liter too. Oh my god. Literally, it was like, oh my god. Dude, we literally stared at each other dead in the eyes while we pissed.
That's pretty funny.
Oh my god. I can't believe we did that. Literally, we would just sit there piss and just stare at each other in the eyes. Holy crap. That was crazy. Just eyes locked pissing. This is literally all I brought to eat. Another day, I'll take a peanut butter.
More like Johnny peanut butter.
Sweats. Pasta's among us.
I see him eating pancakes on Instagram though, so.
Yeah, we're coming up on the halfway point here soon. That's exciting.
Very exciting. So yeah, I did not count, but does anybody know if I did enough push-ups? I think I did roughly, I don't know, somewhere around 210 to like, maybe a little more. I kind of doubt he said it that many times. I don't know, it might be close. Wait.
More hours. Yeah, I can do this. 12 hours isn't crazy.
Not quite.
For a challenge.
We got 13 minutes, and then you'll be halfway.
The China one was over 12 hours.
I guess I don't know how much was cut out in that one section, and it's possible he realized he was wrong, so like, I could give him the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, it's not easy
And you might be right, but,
by any means, but
I mean, this video is not 12 hours. But yeah, like I said, there was a cut, so that could explain it.
I'll vacuum later. Oh wait, my butt's gonna start hurting again. Just remember, this blanket was the only thing keeping this
12 minutes.
chair from being the most uncomfortable thing on the entire planet. Yeah, that should help somewhat. It's also the only thing keeping me warm. Really should have brought a pillow. Ouch. Man, this blanket really was the only thing keeping me comfortable, wasn't it? It took away my only comfort, but it's also very warm. So, there's a couple factors to the equation here. Still not even halfway done. To do everything I've done again, done already again. It's pretty crazy. I feel like I've been here a good chunk of time.
In a way, like, I feel like at this point it gets so much easier because, like, you've literally done half of it, and then the further you go, the more of the, like, the majority you've already done. And so it's like, I also
Second
feel like...
half always goes faster though. That's not true. You know what I'm saying? Second half never goes faster. It also goes slower if anything.
But also, like, it helps me justify it, because I'm like, okay, if I were to do this again, I'd have to sit through everything I just did, and then the rest, you know? But I'm like, I'm already here. So it makes it kind of easier for me. So I'm like, damn, I don't want to redo this. It's like using the sunken costs fallacy to my benefit.
Shining down on me, shining down on me. I say, I can't wait to listen to music after this. I'm also gonna get the best sleep of my life after this. That'll be nice. This is the first 24-hour challenge I've ever done. Like, intentionally 24 hours. Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour challenge until now. Well, I guess I haven't done it yet, but, you know. You know, this is one of the first challenges where I've actually wanted to, like, actually gave any amount of thought to giving up. There's no way in hell I'm gonna give up,
But like, there's never even been an inkling of thought before of giving up on any other challenge. Like, I've never even considered the fact that I would try to quit most challenges.
This
one, there have been some moments where I was like, 10 hours would be a good video, or 12 hours would be a good video.
This is one of the.
Now we're past the 12-hour. I guess we're not past the 12-hour point, but
Yeah, not quite.
yeah, I can't.
That was only.
Anyways, I've never had the thoughts of giving up on one of these staring challenges until now, but I'm not going to give up.
This is one of the only sections
24 hours
that I heard before doing this, and that was not a good thing to hear. That he was actually thinking about giving up and that he hadn't.
Also, my mom said she didn't think I could do this, so now I have to.
Yeah. Prove him
yeah.
wrong, my boy. I'm so close. I think I have like 8 minutes left. This poor soul has over 12 hours left. I mean, I know he does it, About my tongue is a bad habit. Watching Johnny Pancakes stare at a clock for 24 hours. Watching JP stare at a clock for 24 hours.
Shine down on me.
I'm so glad I peed. That was so worth it in so many ways.
That's true. Oh, yeah.
That was a nice pee. That was a nice pee.
Up by my tongue is a bad habit. Wouldn't mind if I tried to take a stab at it.
Dude, I found this account on TikTok that was trying to count to 1 million. He had like 250 parts or something of him counting to 1 million. They were just like, I think they were like 10-minute videos or something of just him counting. He gave up like 28,000, but he got to 28,000, and the account was ditched like 2 years ago. But I like the dedication. That was 2 days of dedication for Johnny Pancakes, but
That's pretty crazy. Like
that's cute. He got 2.8% of the way, so good job, buddy. Yeah, almost 3% of the way, 2 million.
That's impressive that Johnny made it all the way.
Just goes to show, people don't be completing their start. Shining down on me.
Maybe the guy who made it 2.8% is gonna see this and it's gonna motivate him and he's gonna count to 10 million. Take him 500 days. He could do it. Maybe 600. That's just 2 years. That sounds not fun. We got less than 5 minutes, son. Let's see, I got some. Up on my tongue is a bad habit. Okay, what am I even gonna say at the end of this video? See you in part 2? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, if you watched this far, you're a real one. You really did not need to, but thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. It's like I said, like, if you watch this whole video, you contribute like, what was it, like 0.08% of the amount of watch time I need to start monetizing videos. So like, you genuinely made a pretty big difference. So thank you. We are close, people. Less than 4 minutes. This video has over 1,000 views. I checked. I doubt that everybody watched it all the way through. But maybe, you know? If so, that is 12,000 hours of watch time. Which is well more than you need. I'm pretty sure it's 4,000. Alright, 3 minutes to go. Good stuff. Okay, I have an idea to maybe lure in the people who just want to skip. Oh, let's see.
Dude, I didn't control my intrusive thoughts, dude. I I just get so tempted to leak people's phone numbers sometimes that I hate, but I can't do that. Like some people that have just like. There are some of just the worst people, dude, ever. Like honestly, I just know they're just some of the worst malicious people. And it's so tempting, just like someday when I have like 5,000 viewers watching, just leak their number, but I can't do that. But I just be thinking about it sometimes. I'm just like, man, I guess I'll just leak their number. And just have like thousands of people calling them, but I can't do it. It's too much. It's too far. It is tempting. I wish I could do it, but then just go back in time so it didn't happen. But it's something I can't do.
I'm not actually asleep, by the way. I know you just skipped to the end. What's up
I
with
think my
that?
friend's phone number
That's
was.
not very cool.
But that was funny.
You know what else is not cool?
It's your friend.
Doxing people.
But
Like Johnny said,
it's like with
might
actually
be
malicious
fun,
intent, it's not.
but it has some real consequences, so don't do it. I don't know if I tricked anybody. Like,
Maybe one day the intrusive thoughts will win, but not
such
today.
a small amount of time that like
Probably don't hardly any viewers.
I doubt you'd even be able to tell I was asleep when you're scrubbing through. But maybe I got somebody. I don't know. I did not really think that through, but whatever. All right, we're almost done though. So whether you skipped or whether you watched the whole thing, but like especially watch the whole thing, thank you so much. We're almost done. Less than a minute, less than 30 seconds at this point. Damn. I wonder if Johnny really thought anybody would watch this all the way through. I for sure don't think anybody's gonna watch mine through. Maybe they will. Maybe somebody will react to it, and if so, high five. I hope that was cool. Hope we get a cool clap. Cool high five. Alright, here we go. Last few seconds. Is it just gonna like cut? Let's see. Yep. That is it. Alrighty, people. Well, that's it for this video. Thank you for watching. Peace. Wait, I'm back. Actually, if you want to watch part 2, you can watch part 2 if you want. Alright, that's actually it. Peace.